play for each team as the Giants are creeping closer to that division title. Cardinals manager Mike Schilt has named Adam Wainwright as a starter for the NL wildcard game against either of those teams. The 40-year-old Wainwright, 17-7 with a 3.08 ERA this season, has won 10 of his last 11 decisions. Will Middlebrooks on Spain and Fitz on which team, L.A. or San Francisco, is better equipped for that matchup?
The Dodgers, they want to win the division, obviously, but they are more comfortable than San Fran in a wild card game. They have battle-tested stud veteran pitchers. Scherzer, Buehler's been in big games. Urias has been in big games. Kershaw's back. The Giants can beat you in a series because they're a well-rounded baseball team. But in one game, do they have that pitcher? DeSclafani, Alex Wood, Gausman? They haven't pitched in those tight games. Look, I'll tell you, I've played in those games. Your heart's beating out of your chest. Every pitch is the biggest pitch of your life.
Yeah, Middlebrooks of CBS Sports HQ appearing via the Goodyear hotline.
And here's a high fly ball. Deep left center field to the track, the wall. And this one is gone. That's out of here. A home run for Carlson.
That's Cardinals Radio Network. Dylan Carlson homered from each side of the plate. Cardinals best the Brewers 4-3 in the rubber game of that series, a day after having their franchise record 17-game winning streak snapped the night before. Start your day with Keyshawn, J. Will, and Max every weekday morning from 6 to 10 a.m. Eastern, followed by Greeny with Mike Greenberg until noon here on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app. The Bengals and Joe Burrow off to a 3-1 start. Dan Graziano to discuss at 6:45 Eastern. Brady's Bucks in Foxborough against Bill Belichick and the Pats this Sunday. Former Patriot Rob Ninkovich on the show at 7:30, followed by Jeff Darlington at 8:10 Eastern to discuss Brady's laser focus. Lane Kiffin, Ole Miss, Nick Saban, Alabama. It's a ranked versus ranked matchup in college football. David Pollack on the show at 8:30 Eastern to discuss, followed by Joe Fortenbaugh, 9:10 Eastern. He'll tell you how you can play this weekend's college football and NFL slate. Hey, Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg, Eminem, Mary J. Blige, and Kendrick Lamar will perform for the first time together on stage at the Super Bowl halftime show. First time the Super Bowl has been played in L.A. since 1993, February 13th at SoFi Stadium. Urban Meyer calling Thursday's loss to the Bengals heartbreaking as Jags off to an 0-4 start. Thanks for staying up all night. For producer Harry Black and technical director Renee Canales, I'm Jim Basquel. Much more on Burrow and the 3-1 Bengals and Brady visiting Belichick with Keyshawn, J. Will, and Max next.
Keyshawn, J. Will, and Max starts next at 6 Eastern on ESPN Radio and ESPN News.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? So your headlights are getting dim? With the seasons changing, now's a great time to change them. Upgrading your headlights can ensure you'll be safe and ready to handle darkness and fog. Oh, and we recommend replacing in pairs. That way you won't have uneven lighting over time. You can get all of your lighting needs fast with our next day delivery and free same-day store pickup. Getting the job done just got easier.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions and details at AutoZone.com.
5G is here, but the big carriers want you to sign a pricey long-term contract to get in on the action. Well, no more, because Straight Talk Wireless has rolled out 5G coverage nationwide, with plans starting at just $35 a month with no contract. And get a Samsung Galaxy A32 5G for only $299, all on America's best networks. 5G coverage, 5G phones, less money. Straight Talk Wireless, no contract, no compromise. 5G capable device required, actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary.
Have you tried learning a new language but it never seems to stick? That's because there's more to language than learning vocab words. Babbel is different. Babbel's multiple ways to learn helps you explore every aspect of a new language, anytime, right from your phone or computer. Practice real-life conversations in the Babbel app.
¿Cómo te llamas?
¿Cómo te llamas?
Get personalized help from an instructor in Babbel's live online classes.
Classes are limited to 6 people. We keep them small so everyone can get the help and practice they need.
Review words and phrases with fun games, or dive into the culture with short videos. Whatever your learning motivation, Babbel gives you the tools you'll need to explore your new language. And Babbel is built around real life. Everything from the interactive lessons and live online classes to the podcasts and games will teach you things you'll actually use, so you're ready for real-life conversations. With Babbel, you can speak a new language. Babbel. More ways to explore, more ways to learn. Start learning today at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
A deeper connection with water can change your life, and that's what the home's first smart water network does. It turns your everyday routine into a customized experience.
Mowing, Fill the baby's bottle.
And it can stop a catastrophic leak with a simple water designs our life. Who designs for water?
The water.
Moen.
My grand opening is tomorrow. Can I get custom posters printed today?
It's possible with Staples Connect.
I need to promote my new curbside pickup service.
Also possible. Staples Connect can help your business grow with custom printed sales and marketing materials. Now get 20% off signs, banners, or posters when you spend $75 or more. Explore what's new at your local Staples. Staples Connect, the working and learning store. Ends 10/2. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/signage for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts is here to keep your car on the road with the right parts, advice from our parts professionals, and our free loaner tool program. Your local store has more than 80 specialty tools available for your next repair. Refundable deposit required. Stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts and ask about our free loaner tool program or visit O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
With the help of Cheerios Oat Crunch Almond, I get everyone's morning started with a smile. It has a delicious and hearty combination of the Cheerios you love, whole grain oats, and sliced almonds for an extra crunchy crunch. That's how I set the rhythm for a great day. Look for Cheerios Oat Crunch Almond in your local grocery store.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining Eagles talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Good morning. Thought I'd help you wake up.
It's 6 a.m. and you're listening to The John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Let the party begin!
The show starts now.
Consider this the start of pregame. As we get ready for the Eagles and the Chiefs coming up on Sunday, John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic, Bradford White Water Heaters. Bradford White here for the Pro, bringing you the 6 a.m. hour as we get rolling on a Friday where the Eagles seemingly face a insurmountable task, to hear other people tell it. The Chiefs, the two-time defending AFC champions, a Super Bowl title 2 seasons ago. They have an MVP quarterback in Patrick Mahomes, the fastest roster of offensive talent in the NFL ever recorded. If you didn't see the sports science on it, it's absolutely amazing what the Chiefs throw at you. They got an offensive mastermind at head coach who somehow managed to get less love in this town than a relative buffoon like Buddy Ryan. Bad spot to be in because you're staring down a wounded animal. And that's not good if you're the Eagles right now because the Chiefs, they have pride, they have championships, they have pedigree. I know the Chiefs' defense is weak, though. I know that the Eagles will have plenty of offensive opportunity to make plays on Sunday afternoon. I just don't believe they're going to make enough of them. But I'll tell you a few things that I also believe. At halftime, it still will be a game. The final score is going to be 37-27 Chiefs. And I don't believe we're going to come in Monday and look at a loss to the Chiefs the same way we came in on Tuesday of this week and looked at the Cowboys' loss. That's where I get it started. I turn it over to Bob and Jamie and Pat and Coach and Connor and the D-Train, Dylan, in directing our YouTube broadcast. Bob, how do you see it going?
Yeah, I agree with you that they'll be in it in the first half until the national anthem's over.
Well, that's not the first half. You mean the first half of the national anthem they'll be in it?
No, that'll be the most part of the first half they'll be in it. 41-17 Chiefs. They're going to paste them. The Eagles, look, nothing against them, whatever. You're still searching for an identity, whatever it may be. I don't like their defense right now. I don't like their offense right now. There's nothing about the Eagles team I like. Kansas City team needs a win, has to get a win. They know it. They're a veteran group. They know exactly what they have to do. They're going to paste them.
You're completely convinced 41-17.
41-17, yeah.
So it's not close at halftime is what you're saying. The Eagles don't hang at all.
The closest they'll be at half is when the national anthem is over.
Whoa, gosh. Jamie?
I'm not too far off.
Of Bob or me?
Of Bob, score-wise. I have 36-21. I don't think the Eagles are going to be able to keep up. I think there's opportunities there to score on the Chiefs without a doubt. They're going to need a great game. I mean, what it boils down to at the end of the day is it's Jalen Hurts versus Patrick Mahomes. And anytime you play the Chiefs, you have to try and keep pace with Patrick Mahomes. He's not ready. Even if he plays his best game, I don't think it's enough. So I just don't think they have much.
So I say 10-point loss. You say 15-point loss. Bob goes 27?
41-17, yeah.
What's that, 24 point?
Yeah.
He goes 24-point loss. Pat, where do you fall?
I don't think that Andy Reid's going to embarrass the Eagles. So I don't think he's going to run up the score intentionally because I think he has a lot of respect for the organization. But I do think it's a pace thing for sure. I don't think it's pretty. I had it 33-14.
Okay, so you're going 19 points.
Yeah, only 19. I think they take their foot off the gas heavily in the fourth quarter.
Is the game in any way in doubt at halftime? I say it is. You say no?
I could see him hanging a little bit.
I could see them hanging a little bit.
That wouldn't shock me.
And I'm not talking about that they're like the Eagles are ahead by 7 or anything like that. I'm just saying at halftime, I still think the score is going that this game is going to be in the balance.
Yeah.
Oh gosh,
Patrick Mahomes, he's got weapons.
Oh, he's so freaking amazing.
And they want
to
get Edwards-Helaire going again after his costly fumble, last week. So they want to build his confidence back up. And here's a good opportunity to do so.
I agree with Pat that Andy Reid does not want to come in here and run up a score or anything like that. And my score of 41-17 may look like that. But Andy Reid needs to get his team righted. And that's the number one concern for Andy Reid. Like, we have to get everything righted. And that meaning putting in, 60 minutes of good football. That's why I see that this score is going to be so lopsided. Yeah, maybe at the end of the fourth quarter, he's going to say, okay, let's just hand the ball off, whatever. But even if he's up big, he has to get his offense righted. He has to get his defense righted. It's a game where he has to dominate in his eyes, I think.
Handing the ball off against the Eagles defense can get you big chunk yardage.
There's that, too.
I mean, Brandon Graham's loss was
huge.
I think underestimated by a lot of people what he did for the run defense and just setting edges. I think it's felt, and you saw it on Monday. BG's an all-time great Eagle, and that's hard to replace.
I was asked, Pat, yesterday by someone who listens to the show, saying, do you really think the Eagles' defensive ends are going to be able to protect the edges against Patrick Mahomes?
That's
do you think they're going to be patient?
Is this a serious question?
Yeah, I don't think it's a hard thing to do because I've been told that's the easiest thing for a defense to do. The easiest thing physically for a defensive end to do is just to make sure he doesn't get around the edge.
I think these defensive ends are to be terrified.
Well, they are athletic. I mean, Barnett and Sweat are athletic ends. They're not power ends.
Yes.
So, if that is a goal of Gannon in the defense, that should be somewhat obtainable.
Well, I'm thinking it is because of the fact is when you play a soft defense, when you play a defense that doesn't want to let you get behind them, when you have a defense that wants you to do the death by 1,000 cuts, that's usually how they play it with their DNs. And I actually think that suits the Eagles DNs very well.
Yeah.
Better than saying get on attack, pound the quarterback, beat him into the ground. I think it fits them better. A better strategy. No, it's not doing it, but it isn't doing nothing.
Make sure nobody gets around you.
Correct.
Yeah.
No, but I think that
Derek
fits them
Barnett
better.
Is horrible at it. Like, he can't do it. You can tell him at that. It's like a little kid. Don't touch Evan. Don't touch Evan. Don't touch Evan. Don't touch Evan. He can't help himself. He over pursues every time. And if you like Kansas City, Kansas City's going to hear it. Okay, they're going to tell their ends to make sure they contain. Kansas City's going to say, okay, watch this. And they're going to run a misdirection 1 or 2 times. And Derek Barnett's going to be like that kid. I need to touch it. I need to touch it. I need to touch it. And he's going to go. And he's going to over pursue. And they're going to beat him. I guarantee you there is going to be a play. I guarantee on Sunday where we're going to go, oh, my God, he did it again. And he's going to over pursue, and they're going to come with some misdirection, and it's going to get beat around the end.
Save that audio, Pat.
guarantee.
Save it, because then we'll get the
I don't
we'll
even
get the
think we need to save it. It's not that bold of a prediction. He does it every damn game.
It isn't bold.
Can I get odds on that?
DraftKings? Parks, I think, has it too.
Maybe on PropSwap.com, John. Maybe somebody's got that prop for sale. But this weekend you can list golf bets all weekend long. Golf is perfect for PropSwap. So head there today, buy a golf bet, and sell it for a huge profit this weekend.
I bet you there are people who right now are ditching their Chiefs tickets on PropSwap.
Probably. Which would be foolish.
Which would be great value.
I'd buy a Chiefs ticket.
Because you can buy a Chiefs ticket now.
Because they had a tough start of the season, and they didn't have Frank Clark, and they didn't have the Honey Badger. So in theory, they should get better, which is scary.
Did you see both of the quarterbacks in the game last night?
That was a good duel.
It was a really good duel.
Yeah.
By two teams that aren't that good.
Well, yeah, but it was Trevor Lawrence versus Joe Burrow.
Trevor Lawrence versus Joe Burrow.
They played in the national championship game.
Okay, you see both of those quarterbacks play last night on the NFL level. I watched the game.
I had the same thought.
I watched the game and I said, okay, this is not Jalen Hurts.
No.
Jalen Hurts doesn't look like either
even close.
one. Jalen doesn't
Joe Burrow's
look like
awesome.
either. Joe Burrow is one of these guys, and maybe the Eagles have somebody fall into their lap down the line, because Joe Burrow, before his senior year, before his final year at LSU, was nowhere. He was nowhere.
Yeah.
He was a 6th-round pick or 5th-round pick on Kuiper's board, 6th-round pick on Todd McShay's board.
Yep.
And then he stormed onto the scene, rolled into shape, and won a national title.
Imagine throwing to Jamar Chase and Justin Jefferson.
Well, last night was watching both of those guys, though. And again, this is not a diss Jalen Hurts thing. But looking at both of those quarterbacks last night, you see what a young quarterback who is your franchise guy is supposed to look like. Even in losses, his 4th game in the NFL, you can see it with Trevor Lawrence. Trevor Lawrence belongs. Trevor Lawrence made some spectacular throws. He made some mistakes also. He made plays with his feet, but he throws the ball downfield. The vision's great, and the arm's there. It's the arm on both of those gentlemen.
And it's not even so much, to me, the loss of the game, the big picture. It's like the loss of a play. Something goes wrong. It's the eye test. Like, okay, it went wrong, but look how he handled that. You know what I mean? It's just, that's a professional quarterback. You're watching it, and look, both of those kids need to improve?
And they
mightily?
need work, sure.
Absolutely. But the way they handle themselves, the way they handle the team, the way they hold a huddle, just looking at them, they look like professional quarterbacks that are going to be in a huddle for 12 years. You just feel it. You feel it. I don't have it yet with Jalen Hurts. I don't know if I will at all. But right now, I just don't have that feel that I had with those two guys last night.
See, I just look at it as physically, it's the arm.
Yeah.
The way they deliver a football down the field, it doesn't look anything like Jalen Hurts throwing the football.
No, and
nothing at all.
You saw it with Dak on Monday night. I mean, he was throwing accurate lasers. And Jalen Hurts has to get a lot of loft under his and really step into him. It's just not the same, unfortunately.
It's the zip.
Yep.
And both of those guys were slinging it last night. And so I guarantee you that's something that the Eagles brass is looking at, and they're seeing it in games.
Yeah.
And
Trevor Lawrence only lost 4 games. Do you see that in all of his time at Clemson and high school combined?
Yeah. You know what I also liked last night watching? It's not just the zip on the deep ball or whatever. It's the zip on the little ins, like 3rd and 4, and they're running maybe a wide receiver in, like 10 yards out. Boom. It's a dart.
The ball's a dart,
they're
right?
Throwing darts, and I haven't seen that yet with Jalen Rose, even in the short game.
Jalen Rose, huh?
Jalen Rose.
I haven't seen it from
Jalen Rose
either.
never did that.
He's a lefty too, you know.
Good point. He played quarterback tonight.
What about his passing? He was a pretty good passer though.
But you know, you just don't see that dart action in the short passing game with Jalen Hurts, and I need to see something. I'm waiting. Come on, give me something. I'm just not getting it yet.
Pat, no other NFL analyst out there is able to compare NFL players to NBA players the way Bob can. There's no question. I mean, seriously, nobody has
the reason he's paid the big bucks.
Nobody has the depth of knowledge of that.
People constantly hit me up and go, what the hell does Cooney do?
It's amazing.
Like, why is he there? Then it's like, I point to moments like that, and I go, that's where he shines.
That's right.
Love the sweatshirt today, by the way. The Camden Catholic sweatshirt. That is a sharp. I love the green. Green's my favorite color. Mm-hmm. Color of money.
I'm glad to make you happy.
I like money.
Yeah?
I like green. Right. Hey, Safe Auto offers Pennsylvania State minimum car insurance for less than 70 cents a day, which saves you money, Bob. Visit safeauto.com or call 1-800-SAFE-AUTO. Play it safe. Safe Auto. Bob is the only person who takes a compliment as like a snarly. Like, you give him a compliment, he's like,
no, I didn't thank
yes,
you.
you did. You're like, yeah, I'm real glad to make you happy.
You're like, I love green.
Snarly.
It made me feel uncomfortable that you said I love green on you.
Wow.
No, I'm teasing.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
Philly season came to an end last night.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
No, there's still 3 games to go.
Party.
It's just so disgusting. I'll just make a quick little statement on this team. Horrible, gutless performance in Atlanta. Embarrassing, and I thank you for polluting my timeline with people from 750 miles south saying, how do you like your Phillies? How do you like your Phillies? So, well, I thought they'd win 85 games. They won't win 85 now. So Bob's going to be right again. Every one of us will be off on our number, and Bob will be closer to the number than any one of us. The Phillies season, I don't want to hear any spin if they get an 82nd win. Well, we had a winning season because I guarantee you Joe Girardi says it. I guarantee you John Middleton says it. Well, we had a winning season, and look at all we overcome to have a winning season. Bull crap. That is absolutely a joke. This season should be spun as nothing less than complete failure. An opportunity was there, laid out in front of you, and this team absolutely wet the bed. And with the 3 biggest games on the line of the season, when you needed to step up, you come up with 3 efforts like that, and I say efforts because it was lame, it was rollover on your back, it was weak, and they needed Bryce Harper in that series too, and Bryce carried them on his back. He carried this team on his back for 5 weeks. He had an amazing 5-week run that was spectacular. Awesome. But in the biggest series of the year, 0 for 11 with 5 strikeouts. That effort from the Phillies in Atlanta was disgusting. Absolutely vomit-worthy, Bob.
You had a 3-game series, and you combined for 13 hits.
Pathetic.
You know,
pathetic.
As much as we went against their pitching, and rightfully so, earlier on in the year, and then when their pitching comes around, your hitting's not there. And you're right. Bryce Harper, I don't know if he's worn out, whatever.
I think he's worn out from carrying them on their back.
Probably, right? Yeah, you're probably right on that.
A 5-week run that was epic.
Yeah.
Spectacular.
I mean, did this weekend, or not this weekend, did these 3 games go any different way than we all kind of imagined?
I thought they'd win 2 out of 3. Stupidly. Jackass. and that's me.
No,
because I believed they'd show, because they had played the Braves well all year.
Yeah.
They were winning the season series going into it. They lose the season series to the Braves.
It's so Phillies in that what you expected,
terrible.
John, and rightfully so. You're right. Everything you laid out there, leaned toward what you expected. But that's why this Phillies team is so frustrating, because every time you expect something, the other happens.
So terrible.
Yeah, this series just didn't have good vibes from the start. I didn't expect good things, and I was rewarded for being right. Unfortunately, 11 hits over 3 games with the division on the line. Even last night, you can't let those guys celebrate in front of you. Like, have enough pride to
had no pride.
Push it to the next series. You got to win one of those and just prevent them from celebrating in your face, because that was a winnable division, and you botched it. A lot went wrong this year. There's a lot of concerns for the future, and I don't know. I wish I could say brighter days are ahead. I believe they'll be aggressive, but this year sucked.
It really did.
And they're about to have the second longest playoff drought in sports if the Seattle Mariners take care of their business and get in the playoffs this weekend, because they, I believe, control their own destiny at this point.
Nobody controls destiny. By definition, destiny cannot be controlled.
Well, true. But the Phillies will have a decade, the longest streak in Major League Baseball of a playoff drought if the Seattle Mariners get in. So,
horrible.
Sit on that one all offseason, Mr. Middleton, and let us know what you come up with.
This is how I felt in 2006. I was pissed off because at that point I was like 4 when the Phillies made the World Series in '93, so I'd really never experienced playoff baseball. It had been so long, and they got so close, and you start looking at a couple of games here and there that if they won this, they won that. It turns out, if Craig Biggio doesn't hit a bomb off Billy Wagner, they make the playoffs. And I was pissed off then, but brighter days were ahead. I'm not so sure. They have an MVP candidate that they're going to waste a season of. This team's lost with their manager. He doesn't have a friggin' clue. They come up short in the biggest moments.
Oh my God.
They have, they're basically playing Little Sisters of the Poor this entire month for the most part, and they can't win.
Nope.
It's just so damn frustrating being a fan of this team. I don't know where to go with it. I'm trying not to curse. I don't want to be you.
8 weeks of baseball. 8 weeks of baseball, and the Phillies are 26-26. I don't give a in the time when they had the opportunistic schedule, everything in their favor, the Phillies went 26-26, which sums up your point of view all year, Bob.
Yeah,
that they're exactly who you thought.
I was just going to say that to you.
There you go.
What's 26-26? 500.
And you said it from the beginning. You never bought in. You never wavered in your belief that that's what this team was. And I got suckered in. So maybe I'm just angry at myself.
No, I don't think you got suckered in. I mean,
I did get suckered in.
But they gave you glimpses, and because of the way the rest of the division was, it lent to, okay, maybe they have a chance. And they did. They had a chance. But it's almost like how I feel about the Eagles right now. I just can't grasp something that makes me believe that something good ultimately can happen. And I'm not being a downer. I'm just saying, all right, just give me something. Give me something that I can hold on to. Give me something that I can grasp about that team that makes me say, okay, they can do this. With the Phillies, to me, it wasn't pitching. It wasn't hitting. It wasn't fielding. It wasn't defense. When I have nothing to grab onto and say, okay, if they keep doing this, maybe they can do it, I just can't go there.
Pretty sad to say in a year you're going to have an MVP and a guy finish probably top 6 in the Cy Young candidate.
And Ranger Suarez.
Yeah. To have nothing to hold on to after this season from Bryce, and for the most part, an 80% season from Zach Wheeler, that's and a bright spot like Ranger Suarez, that sucks.
I got no gripe with Wheeler, by the way. I mean, even though Wheeler had that sort of 2.5 week stretch, 3 week stretch when they needed him most, he kicked asses.
He performed up to his contract.
Yeah,
I think outperformed.
Probably outperformed.
I think he outperformed. I mean, because I didn't expect him to have that. What a great year. And other than those two, Gene Segura had a really, really good year.
Yeah, he had a good year. I'll go there. That's fine.
I'll go Segura.
I was just going to ask you. Give me players that
Real Muto killed them.
Yeah, Real Muto hurt them.
I mean, Reese was having a good year.
Reese was having a very good year.
Except in the field. I just never want to say defense again.
I said this team needs 3 DHs.
How many errors did he have?
They need 3 DHs because they were one of the worst teams at 3 positions in baseball. Major League Baseball Network did a thing yesterday too, is that there's no team in baseball where right field, first base, third base, as I circle it for the YouTube audience, right field, first base, third base, they're deficient defensively. And honestly, shortstop they were all year long. I don't need to see D.D. Gregorius ever freaking again. I don't want to see it roll back. I can't do it. I can't.
You will because Joe Girardi can't quit him.
It's funny. You bring up the right side, how bad they were defensively, and look at the left side, where you have a third baseman that they had to pick to the minors. You had D.D. who hit under 220 this season. You have a left fielder that hit under 220 this season. So you're talking about the right side defense, and I'll combat it with the left side offense, which was also terrible. Yeah. There it is in a nutshell.
And their defense wasn't good either.
Exactly.
There is one thing to look at, though, and Tom McCarthy brought it up on the TV side last night. A year ago in Atlanta, they were crushing Austin Riley and thinking that Austin Riley was cooked. And that Austin Riley fell off the map and couldn't get things going, wasn't playing as well on the field, was terrible at the plate. Austin was terrible at the plate. Now he's an MVP candidate himself. And honestly, there's a case for him to win it. There is a real case for him to win it.
I'd say he doesn't really have a shot, but his numbers are extraordinary.
It's unbelievable. And by the way, as they bring up that team, I don't think there's other than JT Realmuto, I don't think there's a Philly who starts. Like Ricky brought it up yesterday, only with Acuna out. I don't think there's a Philly who starts on the Braves.
And they're young somewhere.
Yeah, you got to put him. You got to shift him. But I mean, if he's playing not in his position though,
but he starts somewhere.
Yeah, you put him somewhere. Yes, but it's ugly.
Ronald Torreyes starts somewhere.
Oh, jeez.
You find a spot for Ronnie T.
Jeez. All right, if you want to share your thoughts and vent a little bit, you can early this morning at 610-632-0975. I need clarification or, more importantly, interpretation on the Ben Simmons, Joel Embiid thing. We'll get to it next. John Kincade Show here on The Fanatic.
A nice win over Atlanta recently, a tie with New York, and the Union have climbed out of the 8th and 9th spot up to the 5th spot. So let's take a minute and talk about your Union. You need to get down to Subaru Park because it's a game day experience like nothing else in sports. It's one of the best experiences going in Philadelphia. It's so much fun if you haven't been. You get to cheer all game long. You get to dupe. You get the insane views of the river end and the Sons of Ben down there. The crowd is electric. The fans bring the action and excitement the entire game long. Philly is a 5-for-5 city, and the Union is led by Philadelphia through and through, head coach Jim Curtin. So do yourself a favor. Head down to Subaru Park this Sunday afternoon for an awesome game when the Union take on Columbus Crew as both teams battle for playoff spots. You'll have a blast. I guarantee it. Grab your tickets at PhiladelphiaUnion.com.
The John Kincade Show.
They're like the family from hell on acid that's on steroids.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Join Pat Egan from The John Kincade Show Saturday from 7 to 9 p.m. at J.D. McGillicuddy's, 111 Cotton Street, Manayunk, for Bud Light Saturday game night. Enter for a chance to win a trip for two to the January 2nd Birds game in Washington and a signed Boston Scott jersey, courtesy of Bud Light. Plus, enjoy $3 Bud Light drafts and $4 seltzers. Complete details at 975thefanatic.com.
DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. DraftKings is kicking off another week of action by giving all new customers a can't-miss offer. What is it, you ask? Well, I'll tell you. Bet just $1 on any football game this week and receive $150 in free bets instantly, no matter what. You heard me correctly. And this football season, all customers can swing big with DraftKings same-game parlays. I've done this. I've had success with it. It's a fun feature every week when I'm getting ready for the football week. And same-game parlays, this is how you get involved. They allow you to combine multiple bets for a bigger payout. This week, place a same-game parlay on any NFL game, and you will be credited up to $25 if your bet loses. A lot of really good games on schedule. KC at Philadelphia, Arizona in LA, Seattle in San Francisco, Baltimore at Denver, and Tampa Bay. The feature game this week for a lot of people, Tampa Bay at New England, the former quarterback returning home where all those championships were won. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code FANATIC to receive $150 in free bets instantly when you place a $1 bet on any football game. That's code FANATIC this week at DraftKings Sportsbook. Must be 21 or older, Pennsylvania only. New customers only. Restrictions apply in partnership with Meadows Racetrack and Casino. See DraftKings.com/sportsbook for details. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now is the best time to start working at Amazon. They're offering sign-on bonuses up to $3,000 and hourly pay up to $22 per hour. You'll bring home a great weekly paycheck, and many jobs come with benefits that start on your first day. That's higher pay, sign-on bonuses, benefits day one. And you'll be part of a safe and inclusive workplace ranked among the best in the world. Go to Amazon.com/apply to start your job search today. Amazon is proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
O'Reilly. When you need auto parts, O'ReillyAuto.com is just a few clicks away. We offer convenient options for you to get your parts quickly. Order online and pick up for free at your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store. We'll even bring it out curbside. Or you can have your parts delivered right to your door with free shipping on most orders over $35. Visit O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Hey, this is Kirk Herbstreit, and this season, with the help from our friends from the College Football Playoff in Eckridge, we're going to crown the first ever national tailgate champion.
I haven't washed my lucky apron since the big game in '96.
Oh, yeah? My tailgate hot sauce hits harder than a linebacker.
Well, honey, you haven't lived till you've had my Eckridge smoked sausage cheese dip.
Now I'm fired up. Are you the national tailgate champion? Eckridge, you do you.
Eckridge is an official sponsor of the College Football Playoff. No purchase necessary. Hence 12/13/21. To enter and for official rules, visit Eckridge.com/tailgate.
5G is here, but the big carriers want you to sign a pricey long-term contract to get in on the action. Well, no more, because Straight Talk Wireless has rolled out 5G coverage nationwide, with plans starting at just $35 a month with no contract. And get a Samsung Galaxy A32 5G for only $299, all on America's best networks. 5G coverage, 5G phones, less money. Straight Talk Wireless, no contract, no compromise. 5G capable device required, actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary.
Sunday! It's the savings event of the season. Progressive's Home and Auto Bundle Extravafesta Save-a-thon. Your chance to save big by bundling your home and auto insurance. But only this Sunday. Unless you're busy, in which case you can bundle Tuesday. Or if you already have dinner plans, then try Friday. But if the week gets away from you, you can just wait till next Sunday. Because Progressive's Home and Auto Bundle Extravafesta Save-a-thon isn't going anywhere. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discounts not available in all states or situations.
Today's pros need today's tools, and nobody understands that better than the Home Depot. Our app makes it simpler to get supplies ordered and delivered. Our online project calculators cut guesswork and last-second supply runs. Job site delivery puts what you need where and when you need it. And rental puts the right equipment in your hands, but not your overhead. That's how today's pros get more done. New tech, new tools, old-fashioned hard work. The Home Depot, how doers get more done.
I need tech that can make me as productive in my home office as I am at my office.
It's possible with Staples Connect.
How about a PC that'll help me get the most out of my day and my budget?
Staples Connect makes it possible with the tools you need to work from anywhere. And now get up to $160 off select PCs, like the Asus VivoBook laptop with Intel Core i5 processor. Explore what's new at your local Staples or staplesconnect.com. Staples Connect, the working and learning store. Ends 10/2, in-store only, limit 2.
So then I dropped some garlic and croutons on there, and the rest is salad history. I made the best salad ever, people, and now I'm making the best app. The Caesar Sportsbook app got live in-game betting, parlays, and Caesar rewards. Caesar salad ain't got nothing on my app. Nothing!
Must be 21. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. Download the Caesar Sportsbook app. Your app is ready, Emperor.
Listen to 97.5 The Fanatic everywhere. On Alexa at 975thefanatic.com, The Fanatic app, and now on Odyssey.
Hey everybody, it's Pat Egan, and I want to tell you about this year's Bud Light Saturday Game Night Series. On select Saturday nights throughout the football season, we'll be stopping at bars throughout the Philly area. And just like every Wednesday here on the John Kincade Show, I'll be hosting Game Night. We'll be giving out some incredible football prizes, including autographed Birds merchandise and an away trip to go see the Birds live in Washington. And it's all thanks to our friends at Bud Light. So we're kicking it off this Saturday at J.D. McGillicuddy's in Manayunk from 7 to 9 p.m. So come out, play some games, win some prizes, and enjoy $3 Bud Light drafts and $4 Bud Light seltzers. This week, we're giving out an autographed Boston Scott jersey, and you could qualify for that trip to go see the Birds take on Washington in Washington January 2nd. This is the first Bud Light Saturday Game Night Series, so if you want to see when I'll be coming to a neighborhood near you, just go to the events tab on 97.5thefanatic.com. It's got all the information you'd need. Bud Light wants to welcome Philly back to football, and it all starts this Saturday from 7 to 9 at J.D. McGillicuddy's in Manayunk. The Saturday Night Game Night Series presented by Bud Light. Enjoy responsibly.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
There is nothing bougie about this show. Look, I'm the only guy in here from Delco.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Which A? John Kincade Show on The Fanatic.
Julia Louis-Dreyfus is
just
having a moment with the song.
It's a shh. No, this is not your song. This is my song. The talented James Patrick Stewart doing those scenes with Julia Louis-Dreyfus. Fantastic comedic actor. And also Valentine Cassadine on General Hospital.
Oh, God. There it is. There it is. If you had General Hospital before 7 p.m., you win.
Well, he's Valentine Cassadine on
you win
General
Temple
Hospital.
Memphis tickets.
You win Temple Memphis. You see.
Homecoming.
It is. Hey, Football Friday in the Fanatic is brought to you by Pump Man Philly. We love the Pump Man.
What do you say, Pump Man?
Need a water pump expert for your facility? Of course you do, because you're not an expert on it. Contact Pump Man Philly, the guys to know to fix your flow.
Got to have good flow.
I love the what up, Pump Man? What up, Pump Man? Pump Man, we met him at the Fan Fest. He was having a good time there. Nobody knows what those things do. I'm petrified of it now. Every time I walk in that room where I see that thing, I'm saying, please just don't malfunction. Don't malfunction. I've never the ejector pits.
That's how I talk to my entire house.
The sump pump.
Don't break. Don't break, AC.
Don't break.
Fridge.
Yes, don't break.
Right, I'm going to use your stove. Don't break.
Don't break.
Everything's just a pain.
You don't do
really?
Well, Bob, what do you?
We're about 1 year in the new house, and I feel like a lot's gone wrong. So I'm ready to just be done with things going wrong.
And you say done with that.
Yeah.
Let's just move on.
Yeah.
And get it rolling.
Yeah.
We love Football Fridays, though, here on The Fanatic. And I need a little clarification on the Joel Embiid comments from yesterday.
They were awesome. There's your clarification.
He refuses to play the political correctness game with the Ben Simmons situation. But I don't understand one thing about his issues. We did everything we could to set the team up around him. I was willing to go out to the three-point line, to go out there to clear the lane for him. Critique, and then at the end of everything, but we want him back. I need clarification, or more importantly, maybe more, I need an interpretation. And Bob, you're usually good for the interpretations as far as reading between the lines. So if I was saying, Bob Cooney doesn't do this, Bob Cooney doesn't do that, Bob Cooney didn't. This is a deficiency, but we really love having Bob Cooney on the show. That's sort of crappy. Yeah. I don't understand what he didn't do any favors to the Sixers situation yesterday by his commentary, though I absolutely understand why he said it.
Yeah,
and don't disagree with him.
Yeah. So So somebody was in the back sitting behind the reporters as these questions were going on and the answers started. And somebody looked at Joel with wide eyes,
cringing,
and gave him, "We're not saying that."
Don't say it.
That's when he said, "Well, we'd still like to have him back." So look, Brett Brown got chastised for it when he was with the team by the PR people, by the ownership group. It looks like Joel Embiid was kind of getting chastised for it yesterday. When you speak the truth too much, sometimes people don't like it in the organization. And I think that was a case of what happened yesterday. He told the truth.
And he did. And I applaud it. I applaud him for his honesty.
We have done nothing but try to get this kid better and better and better through the years. And he's going to go and bitch somewhere else.
Borderline disrespectful, the term. Right?
That was awesome.
I love it.
And I don't believe it's borderline disrespectful.
It's straight up disrespectful.
Yeah.
And to him, too. I mean, he's entering his prime as an MVP candidate. He's a piece that I'm sure a lot of players in this league would kill to play with. And, yeah, it's disrespectful to his career. It's disrespectful to Tobias Harris's, who's in his 11th year now all of a sudden, which is crazy to me. It's very disrespectful to him and Danny Green and the vets and Seth Curry, who, thought for the first time, hey, I've got a shot to win something in this league. He slapped them all in the face, and that's – Joel Embiid broadcasted to the world yesterday that Ben Simmons never playing again. Like, they're done with him. The team, his teammates, they're walking away. They're turning their back. And unfortunately, his comments, as much as we love them, is exactly what Clutch Sports wanted to happen.
They did. Because it seems like a hostile work environment now.
Yeah, nothing he said yesterday I thought was a lie. Including, by the way, I think, do we want him back?
He kept saying that.
I think he has to say it, but I think when he said we're a better team with him, I believe that. Everything he said, yes, they are a better team. And if they want to win, well, you want better talent. But nothing he said was a lie. And I think it was just the straw that broke the camel's back of, hold on, you don't want to play with me? I should have been the MVP. You don't want to play with me? Like, we've catered to you, bud. Trust me, I know they catered to me too, but I stepped my game up. What have you done to improve other than, put fake Instagram photo shoots from an empty gym?
Being made fun of by NBA players around the league.
I think finally got to a point where, Joel Embiid tried to do it as politically correct as he could, but you can tell, man, he's done.
The only thing is his comments hurt him.
How does it hurt him?
Because it hurts the market value of Ben Simmons. Well, because now it plays into Clutch Sports' talking points.
I don't think it does.
Which Ben Simmons, the best thing that he could have done was to not say anything like that because it hurts the market value, and you want to get something as best you can in return.
I don't know if it does.
I think it does.
It does. I
it
mean,
hurts.
It does. I mean, business-wise, Pat, I hear what you're saying. I'm totally with you, man.
He's telling the truth.
But can it get any lower, I guess, is my point. Like, his market value at this point. I mean, is he saying anything that NBA GMs... Like, we sit here and we go, yeah, you have to say it because, on face, you want to act like you're going to bring him back. We know they're not. So do NBA GMs really think that he's ever coming back? Even before the comments, did NBA GMs really think that this was a salvageable situation?
No, but you don't want it ever to be without a doubt. And now it's without a doubt.
Now it's without a doubt.
You know what I mean?
Has a point.
So, like,
God, Bob.
I hear you, and
Bob's having a good morning.
With
he
you,
really is.
But it's just you can't just lay down that hammer out in public. You can't.
Shouldn't have done
And I'll tell you, I sat there and I laughed, and in the back of my mind, I could just see the PR people waving their hands. No, please, no, don't do it. It's like having your big man, not Joel Embiid, but it's like having, when we were little kids, having your big man saying, "Oh, I'm going to shoot from 30 feet." No, 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 and then he does it, and you're like,
please, no.
It goes in, and you say yes. But publicly, you just can't. You're right. You can't do it because you can't let the final hammer be laid down that says we're done with it.
It's like being Carson Wentz's PR guy. As my buddy Matt Conti, he has to stand there while Carson Wentz gets behind an open mic, and I can just see his face and see him cringing. I can see the body language going, oh, my God, what is he going to say today?
Yeah, I mean, this just confirms that Joel Embiid was done with Ben Simmons immediately after that game. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Well, these comments keep loading it on.
Well, those comments after the game told me he was done.
Yeah.
And they're done.
Oh.
He's never stepping foot back in Camden or Philadelphia. He'll sit out every game he comes to Philadelphia, too. He doesn't want this.
Because he's a coward.
He's going to get... Honestly, the Guinness Book of World Records should come for the loudest boo ever recorded in history. Because the first time he steps foot in that building... It is going to be...
So you think he's actually going to even show up for the game?
I think in a couple years.
In plain clothes?
I think in 2-3 years he's going to have to.
He has to at some point.
I don't think he'll do it immediately, but he'll have to eventually.
Oof.
He will. I think he'll play.
So you think he'll play and try to give the big FU?
Yeah.
I want Joel Embiid.
I really do.
And you think he's going to drive to the basket and finish and take shots? You know what he's going to do? I guarantee he'll take a three.
If I was Doc Rivers,
I guarantee he takes a three if he comes back to play here.
As soon as the team bonus happened, I'd start fouling him.
Hey.
If I'm Doc Rivers.
It's one of the two, though, right? It's either he's not going to play or he's going to go off. There's no middle ground, and
he won't
everybody
go off
expects
for Joel Embiid.
Hey, you may not always need a new water heater, but when you do, choose Bradford White. I would actually hope that if he did drive the lane, he'd be picking up something off the ground afterwards.
Think about it. He can only score around the rim.
Yeah, there you go.
So good luck scoring on Joel, man.
And I hope Joel knocks his ass down.
Oh, yeah.
Every time. Hey, Spanky joins us in Cobbs Creek. Spank, what's going on, brother?
I'll say this. I don't have no problem with Joel said. I just want the organization to get him out of here, man. He won't have to say that stuff if you just get this guy out of here. I don't want him to sit. Just get him out of here.
Spanky, though, why would you sell something low when you could hold on to something, wait for some injuries, wait for a team to get desperate, wait for a veteran to get antsy to want out, and potentially get a much better return on what you're selling?
Listen.
He's not here, Spank.
Yeah, I know, but I just don't. I told him like this yesterday. I just don't like the aura that's around this team right now with this dude sitting in the background. I can't stand.
Yeah, but he's not here. He's off jet setting with a girlfriend, Spanky. He's not. It's fine. It's fine. I think they'll move on. It seems like there's a unified thing to say. We'll move on.
You know, and it might be what Spanky said is true. You don't want that negative energy around, and it's not around. It's
right
in the air, but it's not seeable. But what is good about it? It could be that this team might get more unified and might become more of a team and might rally around this in a way that we don't necessarily see because you are losing an all-star player, but that might be feelable, if that's a word, in that they are going
You're the journalist. You don't know what the word is?
I don't have my thesaurus with me. But it might be a rallying point for this team. And it could be that Joel Embiid, Tobias Harris, hey, Tyrese Maxey, what's up, man?
Right. Hey,
my best friend.
Draft lines with Devon and Jamie tonight at 6:00. I bet that this will come up a little as you're getting ready for a big football weekend. I know, but I have a feeling this conversation will come up a bit.
It's funny with Devon when Ben comes up. He's so just done because he was with me.
Yeah.
We were supporters for a long time, and when he comes up, both of us just kind of go like,
"There you go." Well, tonight we'll have draft lines at 6:00. Bring Devon a treat. Bring him a treat.
All right.
Bring him a treat. Find a treat for him. I'm just thinking.
All right.
Hey, in Cooney's Corner, wait a minute. Bob's not a dentist, but he's going to do an extraction.
Now, let's see what's in Cooney's Corner.
Wait a minute.
So, 3 games in, a win, a tough loss, a blowout. So you've run the gamut, as we talked about before, of kind of what you can do if you're the Philadelphia Eagles as a fan looking in. You've seen it all. A blowout win, a tough loss, a blowout loss. So what have you extracted from that? Here's what's really concerning to me about everything. John, we can talk about, God, their defensive line got hammered the other night. Man, their offensive line has injuries. The wide receivers just don't seem to be getting open. Or if they are, their quarterback doesn't seem to be pulling the trigger. Whatever it may be. But what I extract most is that I've extracted nothing. Follow me? You have 3 games. What can you honestly say about this team that you know about this team right now?
All are negative.
Yeah.
Everything that I can say is negative.
Yeah, exactly.
And I don't want that to be the case 3 games in. I'm hoping to be wrong.
And what this season was supposed to be about was, okay, let's look, let's learn, let's build. That was and we talked about it. I've talked about it endlessly. We all did before the season started. All right, here's what this season is about. We didn't expect many wins. We went maybe as high as 7, and Jamie was there. And okay, that's fine. That's not a playoff team. That's not competing for the division title. Nothing like that. But you needed to extract things from this team to know what you can build on. No, nothing more than the quarterback. But the quarterback was one. Other things were laid out there that you needed to extract. There's nothing.
No.
There's nothing so far. I'll say it again, John, and I know you hate it. I know it's only 3 games. But there's nothing. Like, these 3 games to me have just been a wait. 3 out of the 17 games so far, I've got nothing that I can build a future on that I know of
I
yet.
think the wide receiver room's going to be legit in time. I think,
but it isn't yet.
They don't look. They don't. I actually am disappointed in the wide receiver room.
Well, they
I
have a
wonder
quarterback missing plays.
And
also.
that's what I wonder.
Yeah, I think
wonder
there's a lot
is how
of that.
much of that is on the quarterback, because I absolutely feel promising about Rager.
Yeah,
and I think he's showing me he could have had 2 touchdowns the other night if the quarterback delivered the football.
Oh yeah, and Quez Watkins is showing you a big playability. I think he's 2nd in the NFL, only behind Deshaun Jackson in terms of 25-yard plus plays. So I think there's something to believe in that they can grow to be something more. I mean, all 3 of them are extremely young, and I think promising. That's all I got.
Yeah,
most things are negative, and I hate that the things that I think I know are so negative.
Like what you said about the receiving corps, James, I agree with you, but I think I could have said that before the season even started, too. Like, these 3 games haven't
Quez has shown me that he's... I didn't know if he was going to be legit or not. I think he has legit NFL skills.
Oh, I think
he's impressed me through 3 more than I would have guessed.
I mean,
okay.
I like their offensive line depth. Jordan Mailata is incredibly young. Andre Dillard at least looked the part on Monday.
He did.
Maybe you can up his trade value and
all right, is
get
this
him out.
Why are you guys talking about trading Andre Dillard?
Because where is he going to play?
You can.
They've never put him at guard.
No, they won't.
The only place they put him at is tackle, and he really can only play left, and you already locked up your left tackle.
And just real quick, to prove my point further a little bit, Pat, what you just said about the offensive line, could you not have said, and rightfully so, the same thing before the season started?
Yes. No, you would have said you would have said it's stronger.
Has it been proven more during these 3 games?
I didn't know.
You know what I mean?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I didn't. Yes and no. Like, I didn't know if Andre Dillard could play. I thought Landon Dickerson could. He looked really bad.
Yeah.
Right. So nothing's been proven, really.
You're
right?
probably in the same spot.
Yeah. So it's just like the things that we may see as positive, and Jamie brings up wide receivers. Okay, Quez Watkins has had a few plays, whatever. But it's really nothing more than we were saying before the season started. Therefore, to me, extracting something out of these 3 games just hasn't happened yet.
Hey, take this advice from Devon Gibbons. He'll be with Jamie tonight. For low-mileage Acuras, Lexus, BMWs, and F-150s, visit GraceAutoPA.com. Grace Auto Group, Route 1, Morrisville, Pennsylvania, just minutes from Northeast Philadelphia and Trenton. So, we talked earlier. I brought it up from the Thursday night football game last night. The difference in watching how a football's delivered by Trevor Lawrence or Joe Burrow compared to Jalen Hurts. And then Jamie brings the bucket of cold water and splashes it on me with what we're going to see on Sunday afternoon.
I mean, it jumped out in neon to me on Monday night with Dak and Jalen and the way they delivered the ball. It's going to be even worse on Sunday. I mean, Patrick Mahomes is a cannon of an arm. He can throw it at any angle like Aaron Rodgers. He's mobile. He's just a freak. And to see it side by side, and that's not fair to Jalen Hurts to compare him to Patrick Mahomes.
MVP.
Yeah. But on Sunday, I think we're all going to leave that game going, holy hell. That's the creme de la creme of NFL arms, and then we got Jalen Hurts. I really hope it's... I hope it's different. I hope he makes some great plays, because I don't want to walk away from this game on Sunday going, oh, well, that's kind of the top of the bar.
Wait a minute. Now Sunday night.
Well, that's what we got.
Sunday night, Tom Brady will eclipse Drew Brees.
He looked like a corpse yesterday. What the hell's up with him?
It's just, I have no idea.
He looked like the blood drained out of his body and he became a vampire.
It's all that Botox and everything, maybe?
Oh, man,
I don't know
weird.
what it is. It's Botox. He is a Sunday night, Tom Brady will eclipse Drew Brees. Drew Brees rarely ever was on a field where you said he's the quarterback with the better arm.
Yeah.
So that's the only thing you can cling to and say the all-time leading passer in the NFL until Sunday night was a guy who never ever was on a field where you said he's the quarterback with the better arm.
So what did New Orleans do when they had this great quarterback?
They schemed for it.
They schemed for it. They got receivers that were possession-type guys, right? Guys that could open a Michael Thomas, and you can go on down the line. Guys that got open in that comfort zone of Drew Brees. So it lends you to say, are the Eagles doing the same thing? They're going out and getting all these speedy wide receivers that can get open deep and can get, Jamie had a stat yesterday, what was it, separation something or whatever?
Jalen Reagor's leading the team in separation yards. Yeah.
Okay.
Dallas Goedert's second.
He's a fast guy, but you don't have the arm strength to get him out to him. Are they running? Are you using their speed in the right way? Which is, I'll say it again, cutting across the middle of a field. You ever, like when I played football, and I played D-back in all our leagues, our fun leagues that we had. The hardest thing to cover is a fast guy running across the middle. They never do it. No. They never, ever do it. So you have a quarterback who doesn't have a huge arm. You have fast wide receivers, yet you don't use their speed coming across the middle to use his arm strength that way. I just don't see it yet.
Or maybe it is, there were the stories during training camp that the Eagles weren't all in on Jalen Hurts.
Yeah.
And I wonder if...
Oh, you're seeing why.
Yeah, no, but, well, Pat, chicken and the egg is, by the way, God made the chicken. There is, to me, the idea is that they're not designing... I don't think they're designing an offense to work for Jalen Hurts. I don't think...
I mean, but we've also said that when you look at some of the plays, he's just...
I got it,
running
and
after his first read.
He is. I haven't watched that closely enough to really take issue because I think when he's been running, it's been at opportune times. But I don't know the entire passing tree of what he's passing up.
Yeah, I don't think the running's the problem. I think it's the not keeping the eyes downfield while running. I think
it's a little bit more of an issue.
Yeah, because not many secondaries can guard a guy for more than 4 seconds. So somebody's going to be open. He's just got to get better at keeping his eyes downfield.
An ugly, ugly rumor can sometimes destroy someone's reputation. An ugly, ugly rumor can sometimes destroy a team or an organization's reputation. We'll get to that ugly, ugly rumor next. 7 o'clock hour of the John Kincade Show comes your way next here on 97.5 The Fanatic. You love football, I've been told. I've been told you love football, that you love eating wings, and you love drinking beer. So you love Hooters girls, too. So Hooters has got them all. Got all these things for you. You go and you watch football, you eat wings, you drink beer. It's a great atmosphere. It is a party spot. Hooters is going to make you happy. And with football's back, it's the best place to catch all the football action. It's your football headquarters. But you may want to bring the party home to you. Now, you can bring everything home but the Hooters girls. You can, if you want to watch at home, go to online ordering at HootersToGo.com. You can be the MVP of your football watch party. You grab Hooters to Go. You order online at HootersToGo.com. So whether it's for dine-in, to go, curbside, or delivery, Hooters wants to bring the party to your home or welcoming you in. And right now they got the 2022 Hooters calendars out there too. So go check out NortheastHooters.com. Find the location nearest you. That's NortheastHooters.com.
The John Kincade Show.
He's a very strange young man.
He's an idiot. Comes from upbringing.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia. Football Friday on The Fanatic is brought to you by Pump Man Philly. Need a water pump expert for your facility? Contact Pump Man Philly. The guys to know to fix your flow.
Hey, it's Jamie Lynch from The Morning Show. I'm on the line with Luke from Prop Swap. Luke, the baseball season is almost over. Why don't you tell us what's going on with the tickets in the marketplace for Major League Baseball?
Salvador Perez, who is now the league leader for home runs.
Of course he is.
Was 500 to 1 to start the season. We sold a $37 ticket for $12,000 last night.
Wow. 37 to 12 grand. Not a bad bet.
Not a bad bet. And buyer, this guy Perez is up 2 home runs on Guerrero. So the buyer pays 12 grand, gets minus 180 odds. This bet's off the board. So the buyer gets the best price in the world. Can't even bet it right now at Sportsbook. And obviously seller turns $37 into 12 G's.
Wow, that's called a win-win.
It sure is. And then the Bryce Harper MVP race, that he was 60 to 1 about a month and a half ago. Now down to minus 220. So we've seen a lot of sales on Bryce Harper MVP tickets as well.
Not bad. You can always profit using Prop Swap. It's America's marketplace to buy and sell sports bets. Luke, thanks again, and we'll talk soon.
Sounds good, Jamie. Thank you.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Time for an oil change? We've got what you need to check it off your list. Right now, you can get 5 quarts of Valvoline Max Life High Mileage Motor Oil and an STP oil filter, plus an STP air filter or cabin air filter, all for just $35.99. And you can get it all fast, your way. Just order online with our free same-day store pickup or next-day delivery.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Start your job today at AutoZone.com. Restrictions apply.
Did you know the arrow in Amazon's logo represents A to Z? Maybe the My Computer Career logo should represent unemployed to employed. Ryan was out of work when he started classes in March. In September, he started his IT career, working for Amazon, making more money than he ever thought possible. Here's a prime opportunity. Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation today. You could start your new life as an IT pro in as little as 4 months. It's not rocket science. It's mycomputercareer.edu.
5G is here, but the big carriers want you to sign a pricey long-term contract to get in on the action. Well, no more, because Straight Talk Wireless has rolled out 5G coverage nationwide, with plans starting at just $35 a month with no contract. And get a Samsung Galaxy A32 5G for only $299. All on America's best networks. 5G coverage, 5G phones, less money. Straight Talk Wireless, no contract, no compromise. 5G capable device required, actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary.
Win your share of $1 million with the Bet Rivers Beat the Spread Challenge. When you bet on pro football games at Bet Rivers this season, you can win weekly and season-long prizes. Every time you beat the spread, you'll earn points and move your way up the leaderboard toward the top prizes. See official rules for details. Download the Bet Rivers app or go to betrivers.com and start winning. Presented by Rivers Casino Pittsburgh. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
With Early Paycheck, you can get your direct deposit up to 2 days earlier. That's another reason banking with Capital One is the easiest decision ever. Even easier than deciding to open the biggest birthday gift first.
Happy birthday to you.
Which one are you going to open first?
The pony.
Yep, even easier than that. Plus, with no fees or minimums on checking and savings accounts, is banking with Capital One even a decision? That's banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. No fees or minimums on new consumer accounts. Capital One and a member FDIC.
Oh, according to research, 82% of people remember radio ads. So, 82% of you listening will remember that this is an ad for ZipRecruiter. 82% of you will note that if you're hiring, ZipRecruiter finds qualified people for your job. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. And 82% of you will remember that you can try ZipRecruiter for free. But you have to go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Yes, free. Again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Gentlemen, now you can find the best brands and fits for you without even trying. Just follow these easy instructions. Step 1. Shop a personalized store that does all the work for you by customizing a selection for your taste and body. Step 2. Level up your closet with the best brands and fits with little to no effort. Not trying has never looked so good. Introducing Stitch Fix Freestyle, your personalized store. We're so you.
At Shell, we know from the time you get up to the time you wrap up,
Good night.
There's a lot of meetups, eat-ups, and hurry-ups. So come to Shell and get 3 things done at once. Fill up with Shell V-Power Nitro Plus to help keep your engine running like new. Save up with the Fuel Rewards program and never pay full price for gas again. And snack up with in-store rewards to save even more at the pump. Make the most of the stop you need to make with Shell and engines that continuously use Shell V-Power Nitro Plus Premium Gasoline. See full terms and conditions at fuelrewards.com.
AAA and the Eagles have teamed up to offer something no Eagles fan will want to miss. The new AAA Eagles MVP membership takes all of the benefits of AAA and adds Eagles fan features like a custom Eagles membership card, discounts on Eagles merchandise at the Pro Shop, and chances to be selected for exclusive Eagles MVP events and experiences throughout the year. Already a AAA member? Becoming an Eagles MVP is free and easy. Go to AAA.com/Eagles for all the info and become a AAA Eagles MVP member today.
Hey guys, gotta tell you, you already know it, but I'm gonna tell you anyway, the NFL, it's back. And FanDuel Sportsbook, in partnership with Valley Forge, wants you to get the most out of every single play. That's why they've given everyone a $10 risk-free bet every week. All you have to do is bet a same-game parlay bet with 3 legs or more. And if your bet doesn't win, FanDuel will pay you back up to $10. What's a 3-leg parlay, you might ask? Real simple. Let's take, for example, the home team. Philadelphia is hosting Kansas City this weekend. I've said it on the show. You heard me. Sorry, but I love Kansas City laying the 7.5 or 7. Keep an eye on the line. I love that. Look at Patrick Mahomes. Maybe you have an over on yards passing. You can also look for SGP, same game parlay. You might see that anytime touchdown scorer, someone you like. Maybe it's Devontae Smith. Maybe it's somebody else. Anyway, you line up 3 things all together, you win them, and you're going to be a winner. FanDuel's just so great. Fast payouts, easy to use, safe and secure. It's why it's America's #1 sportsbook. There's no feeling like nailing a same-game parlay bet. So lock your bet in today on FanDuel Sportsbook and get up to $10 back if you don't win. Are you new to FanDuel Sportsbook? Well, you can also claim a 30-1 odds on either team to win Sunday night, Tampa Bay, New England, biggest game of the weekend. Just sign up with promo code Bob on your first bet, and if you lose, you get up to $1,000 back in site credit. That's promo code Bob. 21 and older and present in Pennsylvania. Refund issue is non-withdrawable site credit that expires in 7 days. Max refund $10. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Same game parlay available for multiple sports in all states on mobile or web. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining Eagles talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
It's spelled Kincade, Kincade. Just so you know when you're writing your complaint emails.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
7 a.m. hour, the John Kincade Show is brought to you by my sportsbook app of choice, the Parks Casino Sportsbook app. You can download it at parkscasino.com/PA and use the promo code FANATIC. Appreciate you being with us. What's wrong?
I don't know who sings this song, but I know.
always feel that somebody's watching me.
Michael Jackson's cousin.
Yeah, Michael Jackson sings backup. That was going to be
because they're
my
cousins.
next.
They are cousins.
Wait, who's the guy?
Rockwell.
Rockwell? Yeah.
Somebody's watching me.
Yeah.
It's on YouTube.
Wow.
It's on YouTube?
Well, no, somebody's watching me on YouTube.
Oh, they are. They're watching us on YouTube. Mopar!
That's what Rockwell was singing about.
I took a picture from Mopar. I have to email it to him. He wanted to see the 75-inch TV. That is a great investment, by the way.
Yeah, it's
Thank
nice,
you.
right?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for talking me into it.
It's awesome.
Thank you for talking me into it. It was.
Some of us can't afford it.
Watch.
TVs are very affordable.
A 60. How big's your TV?
I don't like to talk size, John.
Because by the way,
sounds like
it's not about the size. It's the motion.
$7.99 at Costco.
Yeah.
Spectacular.
That's what mine was.
And I watched last night, and I said, "This is cool for football." Football. Okay,
That's a
what
game
else is it
changer
great?
for football.
Because baseball, I honestly didn't get anything out of it on. Baseball on it was great.
Basketball's cool.
Basketball's on it. It looks
Yeah.
really. The football is fantastic.
Yeah, it's huge.
It's unbelievable. We will have a opportunity for you to win some tickets today to the Gatehouse Bar and Restaurant for the Fanatics pregame tailgate this Sunday with Devon, Derek Gunn, and special guest host Tyrone Johnson. This Sunday, they'll be broadcasting live. Philly Sports Trips puts on a great, great party down there before the Eagles and the Chiefs. That'll come up a little bit later on in the show. We're going to have some fun coming up today at 9:30, so make sure you are here. If you're going down to the game Sunday and you want a great food, drinks, everything like that all included, and parking, it's a great deal. Okay, the Eagles, once again, I want to reiterate, are an organization that puts out press releases celebrating how forward-thinking they are. They're just always, they're forward-thinking on everything, very progressive. From windmills on the peaks of the stadium to solar panels on the side to celebrating the most female executives in the NFL. So as rumors swirled that, once again, near the forefront of trade discussions of Deshaun Watson, the Eagles are sniffing. I offer a cautionary warning. If you make this move, it's completely hypocritical. If you make this move, we know what is truly important to you. It won't be about advancing women and celebrating just wonderful, we're in the forefront, we're forward-thinking people. It would all be about the football. So all those self-made PR campaigns will mean nothing but fluff. They meant nothing. I hope it's not true, but where there's smoke, there's fire. And now you've got multiple NFL insiders saying the Eagles are sniffing around the Deshaun Watson store. And if that happens, Eagles organization, I don't need to hear any more self-congratulations about how forward-thinking you are and how you advance women and all those kind of things. I'm hoping it's not true. But I have a feeling it very well might be. And a blowout loss to the Chiefs might make it even more prevalent. That's where we begin the 7 o'clock hour with Bob Cooney, Jamie Lynch, Pat Egan, the coach, Eric Camille. You got Connor answering your phone calls at 610-632-0975. And the D-Train, Dylan, is in. He's in there, choo-choo. He's in directing on YouTube this morning.
There are no cracks in Dylan's game, I'll say that.
Hello.
I've seen one. But what is the Bob? When you're now Fox and ESPN and everything, now you're starting to hear the Eagles are back, potentially in the mix, looking at Deshaun Watson.
Yeah, I don't know how many different ways I can say it, so I'll just say it the way I always do. I want no parts of it. I don't. Business-wise, that you laid out there, John, exactly right. Business-wise, also, when you don't know when he can be back onto a field. Business-wise, is it good for your other players that you're bringing somebody in that maybe they're not on board with? Yeah, I see the talent. And, yeah, could the Eagles maybe be 2-1 or 3-0 if they had a Deshaun Watson at quarterback? Maybe. Absolutely. He's that talented. I want no parts of it. I just don't. I don't.
Even though he'd be great, right?
No,
we both agree, though, he'd be great.
He's a really, really talented quarterback, yeah. But, I mean, another team went 4-12 with him last year.
Yep.
So, like, is he great? Yeah, I think he's really good. But let's not forget, another team that didn't have much talent went 4-12 with them.
Yeah, I mean, he's potentially a top 5 quarterback in the NFL. That being said, I'd rather do it the hard way. I mean, you could probably get him for half of what Houston could have gotten for him, a year ago to the state. So, yeah, it's a cheap, tremendous value in the NFL. I'd rather struggle and go about it the hard way and go about it through the draft and build that way. I don't want to have to root for him.
No.
He's a creep, and I don't want to creep as my quarterback.
No, I can't have it.
I think Jamie just nailed it on the head there. I don't want to creep as my quarterback. No, I'm good. Yeah, there's winning, and obviously that's the whole reason we watch sports is hoping that your favorite team wins, and winning trumps a lot of things. And I've turned a blind eye in the past, and I probably would have to turn a blind eye to Deshaun Watson because of the fact that, look, he's the Eagles quarterback. But I don't want to have to turn a blind eye. I don't want my organization to put me in that situation where I have to cheer for this guy. And I would end up cheering for him because he's the quarterback of the Philadelphia Eagles. So please don't trade for him.
I always wonder too is the guys that would stand up and say, "Well, he's not charged with anything yet." They're also, his legal team is not contesting the facts of the case. They're not claiming that any of the DM exchanges that have been released to the public are false. It's a creep factor that's off the charts, and you can't have it. You cannot do this move, especially if you're an organization that thinks you're about women, that thinks you're about promoting women.
Yeah, Jay Glazer
celebrating women. Are you kidding me?
Had some overnight tweets that seems to make it look like they're more out than they are in on it. He said he was walking through the airport and some Eagles fans asked him about it, and he said, no, not at this time. Just 3 hours ago, he tweeted, nope, not anymore. They used to be, but not at this point. So if you trust Jay Glazer, it seems like the Eagles are out. I'll certainly trust him when it comes to information over Chris Sims.
I think it's, I think that's strange. I think that's really strange. You can understand, though, why somebody would think that this is going to happen. It just can't happen. I trust the Eagles organization. I really do. I think I trust the Eagles organization enough to think that they'll never do this.
I can't say that.
Okay. I mean, you took a hell of a chance with Michael Vick. I was in the press box. Eagles were playing a preseason game, and I was in the press box when it was announced that they signed Michael Vick. And it was like, what? It was overwhelmingly, oh, my God, I can't believe they're doing this. Now, they took a chance. It worked. Michael Vick righted himself.
Yes.
And got himself on the right side of people's thoughts because he did what he had to do, served his time, all of that. That was a process that took years for Michael Vick to serve his time and to get people back on his side. This is still fresh.
Correct.
This is still fresh. There's going to be something that Deshaun Watson's going to have to do to, A, rectify the situation, and B, on a much lesser scale, get people on his side.
Having lived the Michael Vick story up close and personal and seeing it all from the day he was drafted, Michael was contrite. Michael served his time. Michael went to federal prison when over 98.5% of defendants with the exact same charges never saw federal prison. They used Michael Vick as an example, which is not what our legal system is ever supposed to be. They made an example out of him, and that's never supposed to be the American justice system. And Michael paid back. How many people declare bankruptcy? By the way, more than half of members of Congress have in history, and then pay back all of their creditors. Michael Vick's done that. To me, he is an exceptional story of redemption. I love stories of redemption. I love a story of a guy who, because we all have crappy things that we either say or do, or some of us make major mistakes, and to correct them and then to live your life on the straight and narrow, to me, is a really impressive thing.
Yeah, and Deshaun Watson hasn't paid any dues.
And he's not contrite either.
Any time. Right. He hasn't been a good person about this to date.
No, he hasn't been.
He's basically flicking off the local media, asking why they're talking to him, and it's like, well, you're a pretty big story. Do we really have to explain to you why we're following you?
Till the DMs were made public, remember, it was, I'm being extorted. This is extortion. That's what his legal team came out with. And then when the lady said, we're not asking for any money.
Yeah.
And by the way, here's the proof. Then it changed to this was consensual, which then the DMs prove was not.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, next time I come over, if you're having me over for another thing, we're not doing what happened last time. You're not doing that. Can't have it. Let's see what Tron has to say in Coatesville. Tron, welcome to the John Kincade Show here on The Fanatic. How are you?
Hey, guys. How you doing?
Good, man.
To your point, I agree with
We're losing you, Tron. Speak up into the phone. Speak into the phone.
I said I agree with basically everything you're saying. You're 100% right. But if we got to look at every situation across the line as the same. And Ben Roethlisberger has actually settled a rape case and has another allegation. And, they're not crucifying him.
Ben Roethlisberger was crucified. Ben Roethlisberger also was not. Ben Roethlisberger was also, and another, by the way, it's another situation in Georgia that I was quite close to. And I can tell you this, Tron, what smells about that case, the video of the night of the case somehow miraculously disappeared. It was taped over.
It's amazing how that happens.
It's amazing. They had video of every single night of the week, other than that night's video, which was miraculously taped over.
Well, the Steelers have deep pockets.
And don't get me started on Ben Roethlisberger.
Don't get started.
Don't
get started.
He shouldn't be in the NFL.
He's in the same category, though. Like, if Ben Roethlisberger... How old's Deshaun Watson?
25?
So, all right. So if the Eagles had a chance to trade for 26-year-old Ben Roethlisberger, who had the allegations at this point...
Yes.
Same thing. Like, I would want him. He's a scumbag.
But the only thing is Deshaun Watson's right now are not allegations. You can read the story. You can read the testimony. And you can also read how his legal team tried to portray these women as gold-digging hookers, which is honestly what they tried to portray them as. None of that being true, and none of the idea that it was extortion being true. So hopefully it doesn't happen. Hopefully we can put that behind us. In the linchpin, Jamie's going to do some math with the running game.
This is the linchpin.
3 carries on Monday for Miles Sanders. It's still ridiculous to say out loud now on Friday. And I saw this stat yesterday, courtesy of Jimmy Kempski. Or excuse me, this one's Reuben Frank. And Miles Sanders, my notepad stopped syncing up between my phone and my computer.
What happened?
And it's
driving me. Did you do an update on one and not the other?
Aren't you a personal friend of Tim Cook, though?
Oh, there is an update thing.
You did an update on one, and you didn't do the update on the computer. That's what it is.
Someone's getting fired in the Lynch household.
Son of Tim Cook. You'll hear from me later.
Jamie's tech guy is getting fired tonight.
All right, here it is.
Okay.
I got it. Sorry. Jeez. Screw you, Apple. Most 25-yard offensive plays by running backs since 2019. Number 1, Derrick Henry. He has 19 of them. Nick Chubb is right there, also 19. And Nick Chubb has 591 touches. Derrick Henry has 810. Pretty eye-popping there. Third on the list, Miles Sanders with 459 touches. Behind him, Alvin Kamara, then Dalvin Cook, then Aaron Jones, then Saquon Barkley, then Austin Eckler. Notice how Zeke Elliott's not in there. Just putting that out. 459 touches is 110 less touches than Nick Chubb and Alvin Kamara, and he has just as many, if not more, explosive plays.
That's incredible.
Of 25 yards. Why the hell is this guy not touching the ball at minimum 22 to 23 times a game?
Because the RPO is a run-pass option, and so that's really a running call, even though it's not. That's
Get the guy the freaking ball. He's a playmaker. You don't have playmakers. You need playmakers. Get the ball in his hands.
He's your best playmaker. By those numbers, he's your best playmaker.
Maybe only.
Yeah, because we haven't seen Devontae Smith yet. We haven't seen him to really have that opportunity.
He's your only proven playmaker. Now, can Jalen Hurts be a playmaker? Devontae Smith, like you said, John? They could be, but they're not proven to be yet. He has proven to be a playmaker. And sometimes sports is that simple. Get the ball into your playmaker's hands.
So Dalvin Cook, for example, has 13 25-yard plus plays in 709 touches.
Wow.
Miles
my gosh.
Miles Sanders has 18 in 459. If you're concerned with the analytics down there, if you're concerned with the numbers, the stats right in front of your freaking face. Get the dude the ball. I don't understand why this is...
Why is this an issue?
I don't understand.
I don't get it.
And it happened. I'm telling you, this Laurie and Roseman philosophy of wanting to throw the ball you can throw him the ball. I don't care. Just get the ball in his hands.
This
dates back to Doug and Nick now. This is two regimes. That's why I'm starting to have concerns. Is there something I'm missing here that the coaching staff knows more than us that watch it every week?
And what is your thing, 25 or more yards?
Yeah, 25-yard offensive plays.
He had 2 carries the other night, and one of them fell
28?
just below 24.
Oh, 24.
Fell just below your.
So he would have been tied with Nick
landmark.
Chubb and Derrick Henry.
Well, it was one below.
Okay,
your
those
25,
those
but
numbers
it's
piss me
crazy.
off.
Yeah.
Those numbers, it really pisses me off.
It's glaring. I mean, it jumps off the page at you. I don't know why they don't feed this guy more.
You know, I love when you do this, Jamie. When you talk about the simplicity of sports, and sometimes you'll be watching a game and Addie will walk in and say something. Well, the other day I'm at a girls' soccer game, and one of the parents is talking to me about they do this, that, and the other. And I'm like, dude, I don't know that much about soccer. I'm honest.
Okay.
I said, but I know that number 7 over there, she's the best one on the team. Why isn't the ball on her foot more? Like, sometimes,
get the ball to playmakers.
I'm not saying I'm right or I'm, reinventing anything. Sometimes sports is that simple. Coach will tell you.
Yeah.
Cat might be the best player on his team. He should have the ball on his foot as much as anyone, if not more. Like, sometimes
that's what
sports
Coach
is that
does.
simple. Exactly.
Coach makes sure that happens.
Cooney hangs out with Jim Curtin for a couple hours, and all of a sudden he becomes the man.
Say,
like, stay in your lane, Cooney.
I mean, and
swear to God,
Coach
I'm gonna punch you in
Camille
the face.
understands this.
You got to win games.
You got to win games, correct?
Put the ball on the best kid's foot.
And
Let's
sometimes, if he has a couple runs of 2-3 yards, it's not the end of the world. These numbers show you if you stick with him, he will produce for you.
But my analytics chart says that if you do this, it will be this.
You have to stick with these guys. Like, he needs to touch the ball 20-plus times. It's that simple. I'm not saying he needs to be a 25-30 guy. He needs over 20 touches a game. That should be something that Nick Sirianni and Shane Steichen are pounding their fists on the table for when coming up with the game plan
But
every
Jamie,
week.
my analytics chart says that if you run the ball on 3rd and 4, you're better off if you pass it at 4th
Well,
and
then
3.
pass it to Miles Sanders.
Oh, God.
Get him involved in the passing game.
It's a freaking obnoxious.
I don't care how he touches it. Just have him touch it.
Baseball got freaking ruined by analytics. The overuse of it. And now you got these football disciples of it. It's crap.
But the analytics say
It's so crappy.
he's very productive when he touches it. So that's why I don't even think it's. I don't know. I'm at a loss for words that he doesn't touch the ball more.
Totally
There you
agree
go.
with you.
Love it. Great passion from Jamie Lynch there.
Just give the guy the freaking ball.
Give him the ball. Hey, nobody should have to pay for one-size-fits-all insurance coverage. Liberty Mutual customizes your car and your home insurance so you only pay for what you need. So Sunday morning, you'll start your day with the Fanatic pregame show with Derek Gunn, Devon Givens, Tyrone Johnson, coming to you live from the Gatehouse Bar and Restaurant just inside the gates of the Navy Yard. I'll have an opportunity for you to have a pair of tickets to coming up today at 9:30. Got to stay tuned for that. Philly Sports Trips runs this. It's absolutely awesome. You park your car there. You get a complimentary shuttle to the game. All-inclusive food and drinks, live entertainment. It's awesome. So you'll have an opportunity to win those passes coming up a little bit later on today. And remember, time's running out. This week, get 2 tickets to the Bates Motel and Haunted Attractions for just $50. You'll experience terror like never before at the #1 haunted attraction in America. Check it out now at 97.5thefanatic.com. Keyword deal. Deal. I'm all in. Absolutely all in on that. So it should be a great, great time. So, and then at post-game, you'll hang out with Jamie and Chunas.
Yeah, we'll have you covered. Hopefully we're not, poking the dead body and examining why they died. Hopefully it's a game.
Yeah.
Pops just...
You can hope.
It's just killing me.
You can hope.
It's killing me.
That's all right.
Because
Hope is a good thing.
Yeah, without hope, though.
Hope is eternal.
My wife was listening around this time yesterday. I see her for the first time yesterday, and she goes, Boy, you guys are really positive about the Eagles game this weekend, huh? And I was like, well, we want to be.
We want to be.
A wise coach.
You know what, though, is that now it's weird is that Christina heard like 10 minutes, and she said, you guys are just telling the truth.
Yeah.
But it drives me crazy because I want to believe. I want to go into Sunday believing
Patrick Mahomes.
We're going to see something.
Even if the Eagles were good, I'd still be like, it's Patrick Mahomes.
There was a coach for a soccer team named FC Richmond.
Okay,
who once said it's the hope that kills you. I forget his name.
It's the hope
it's
that
the
kills
hope that kills you. And for the Eagles this season, I feel like the hope will kill you.
I think his
So
name
be
is
realistic.
Led Tasso.
No,
Is it?
it's Ted Lasso.
Oh.
That's it.
If you'd like to get in with us, you can at 610-632-0975. You got to hold on for a second, but we'd love to hear from you. What's a positive we all believe we will be able to take away from Sunday's Eagles game? We all came up with one, and it was a little hard. Coming up next, John Kincade Show here on The Fanatic.
DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL, is kicking off another week of action by giving all new customers a can't-miss offer. Bet just $1 on any football game this weekend and receive $150 in free bets instantly, no matter what. And football season, all customers can swing big with DraftKings same-game parlays. I haven't hit one yet, DraftKings, but I'm coming for you. Same-game parlays allow you to combine multiple bets within the same game for a bigger payout. This week, place a same-game parlay on any NFL game, and you'll be credited up to $25 if your bet loses. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code FANATIC to receive $150 in free bets instantly when you place a $1 bet on any football game. That's code FANATIC this week at DraftKings Sportsbook. Must be 21 or older, Pennsylvania only. New customers only. Restrictions apply. In partnership with Meadows Racetrack and Casino. See DraftKings.com/sportsbook for details. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
For someone who's super, super hot, you're really cranky.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. This countdown to kickoff is brought to you by Ferguson HVAC.
The Birds look to stop a two-game slide this Sunday as Andy Reid and the Chiefs come to South Philly. The Birds took a bad beating Monday night in Dallas, 41-21. Jalen Hurts threw for 326 yards with 2 touchdowns and 2 interceptions in the loss. The 1-2 Chiefs are coming off a 30-24 loss to the Chargers in Week 3. It should be in the low 70s and partly sunny at 1 p.m. kickoff this Sunday at the Link.
That countdown to kickoff was brought to you by Ferguson HVAC. Ferguson HVAC, your Delaware Valley Train heating and air conditioning distributor. Visit Train.com to find a certified Train dealer near you.
Man, how can you afford gas for that big SUV?
I pay less for gas than everyone else. I got the free Get Upside Gas app and get up to 25 cents a gallon cash back every time I buy gas.
Hold on. You're getting up to 25 cents off a gallon with the free Get Upside Gas app while I'm paying full price?
You know it. People earned over $1 million last year. You just got to take a picture of your gas receipt and bam, up to 25 cents a gallon cash back.
You don't have to tell me twice. I'm downloading the free Get Upside Gas app now.
Download the free Get Upside app now in the App Store or Google Play to save up to 25 cents a gallon when you buy gas. Use promo code UP for a 25 cent a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's up to 50 cents a gallon on your next tank. Just download the free Get Upside app at the App Store or Google Play and use promo code UP. Save money on gas on every fill-up. Just download the free Get Upside app and use promo code UP. That's UP. Visit getupside.com for terms.
5G is here, but the big carriers want you to sign a pricey long-term contract to get in on the action. Well, no more, because Straight Talk Wireless has rolled out 5G coverage nationwide, with plans starting at just $35 a month with no contract. And get a Samsung Galaxy A32 5G for only $299, all on America's best networks. 5G coverage, 5G phones, less money. Straight Talk Wireless, no contract, no compromise. 5G capable device required, actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary. Dell's semi-annual sale is the perfect opportunity for a significant business upgrade. Save up to 45% on Dell computers built for business with Windows 10 Pro. Plus, enjoy special pricing on Dell docks, monitors, servers, and more. All with easy financing options through Dell Financial Services. Succeed anywhere with Windows 10 Pro. Speak to Dell Technologies advisors today to find the right tech for your business with fast, free shipping. Call 877-ASK-DELL. Again, that's 877-ASK-DELL.
Since being the first to make wiper blades over a century ago, Trico has protected drivers in any weather. We're always looking ahead, studying your specific driving conditions so you'll be ready for anything. Like, if it actually rains cats and dogs, you can handle every soggy Siamese and drenched Doberman. Your Trico wipers maintain maximum windshield contact for safe, clear driving visibility, whatever the weather. Trico, the future of wipers since 1917. Visit TricoCatsAndDogs.com.
So as you guys know, Mark's gone.
The float artist at Fred's Floral just took off, days before the parade. They need a replacement before business passes them by.
And who am I going to get to finish the float?
Indeed can help them hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. With Indeed Instant Match, we immediately show you quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed meet your sponsored job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
The first bet on Caesars Sportsbook app is up to $5,000 risk-free, people. When I told my team about the idea, they said I was being too wonderful and magnificent. But I don't care how awesome this makes me. I'm doing this for the people. So just download the app, and that first bet is up to $5,000 risk-free. Caesar made an app for the people.
Must be 21. Offer valid in New Jersey only and for new players. Paid in bet credits. Terms and conditions apply. See Caesars.com/promos. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
I need tech that can make me as productive in my home office as I am at my office.
It's possible with Staples Connect. How about a PC that'll help me get the most out of my day and my budget? Staples Connect makes it possible with the tools you need to work from anywhere. And now get up to $160 off select PCs, like the Asus VivoBook laptop with Intel Core i5 processor. Explore what's new at your local Staples or staplesconnect.com. Staples Connect, the working and learning store. Ends 10/2, in-store only, limit 2.
On the That's What She Said podcast, I talk with guests from the world of sports and beyond to share their life stories and journeys to success. And in the coming weeks, I'll be profiling amazing women like professional fly fishing guide Morgan Prater, NBA coach Becky Hammon, and ESPN's own Laura Rutledge. Presented by Academy Sports and Outdoors. Whether you're planning a fishing trip or playing football in the backyard, enjoy more of what you love with Academy Sports and Outdoors. Find everything you need to have fun out there at academy.com.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? So your headlights are getting dim? With the seasons changing, now's a great time to change them. Upgrading your headlights can ensure you'll be safe and ready to handle darkness and fog. Oh, and we recommend replacing in pairs. That way you won't have uneven lighting over time. You can get all of your lighting needs fast with our next day delivery and free same-day store pickup. Getting the job done just got easier.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions and details at AutoZone.com.
Get running at Dunkin' with $2 medium iced coffees from 2 to 6 p.m. Sip into fall and try yours with fan favorite pumpkin swirl. Make time for happy hour and enjoy a $2 medium iced coffee from 2 to 6 p.m. Participation may vary. Limited time offer. Exclusions apply.
After 9 seasons in the NFL, take it from me, your team is like family. Make sure your home caregiver is from my team. Because when it comes to home care, you want your loved ones cared for like family. Contact my team at Affordable Home Care today.
Philadelphia's hometown sportsbook is ready to make this football season one to remember. All season long, you can score at Bet Rivers Sportsbook with free bets, odds boosts, and more. With player props, thousands of game lines, and live in-game betting, Bet Rivers Sportsbook delivers a best-in-class sports betting experience and has an experienced customer service team to back it up. Visit Bet Rivers Sportsbook today and bet this football season with a local trusted team that puts you first. Go to BetRivers.com and be a winner. Presented by Rivers Casino Pittsburgh. Must be 21 or over to play. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey guys, it's Pat, and last night it was a little bit of a late one. So I was here producing the game last night, and then I hopped on the air until midnight. And as you can imagine, it was a little bit of a quick turnaround with us doing the morning show here. Now, normally I would have been worried about it, but I wasn't worried about being tired at all, because now I have a secret weapon in the morning, and it's 5-Hour Energy. Two of the reasons I love 5-Hour Energy. First of all, it tastes great. So this morning I had the watermelon. I was driving in. I chugged one of those. But watermelon is just one of 15 flavors that 5-Hour Energy has, and all of them taste amazing. The other reason I love 5-Hour Energy is, unlike their competitors, there is no crash. Nothing. You just take a 5-Hour Energy and you just breeze through your day. So it gives you that boost you need whenever you need it. So do what I did. I headed on over to 5hourenergy.com and I built my very own 24-pack, and it was delivered right to my house, right? But you can build your very own 12 or 24-pack from over the 15 flavors that they have available. So next time that 2 p.m. crash hits, or next time, say, you're really mad because your favorite baseball team choked and is not making the playoffs for the 11th year in a row, make sure to pick up a 5-Hour Energy because it'll help you. Trust me when I say 5-Hour Energy will keep you up and alert and ready to tackle the rest of your day.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Yep, this is really happening. You're listening to us knuckleheads instead of doing something that you could be productive in.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
It's a Football Friday on The Fanatic, and it's brought to you by Pump Man Philly. You need a water pump expert for your facility, and you don't have anybody in the building that can do it for you, so use the Pump Man. Contact Pump Man Philly, the guys to know to fix your flow. And as Jamie said earlier today, your flow you need your flow to be strong.
You need it on point, yeah.
You need it on point. And Pump Man will take care of it for you. Pump Man will be all taking care of it. Bob's in a very... You're shaking your head dismissively at Jamie.
Oh, it's the one of 100 times I've done it today. It's only 7:30.
Oh, man. It does happen. It does happen. And it is early. They're a little chill in the air this morning. It was great.
Oh, I love it. 56 driving
great.
in. It said...
Okay,
yeah.
I need the deer... I need those deer whistles.
Whistles, yeah.
Okay,
sure, Lord Bezos can deliver some.
Get them on the web?
I'm sure.
Is it going to make the front of the car look stupid?
They're
intrusive?
noticeable, but they're not too bad.
Because I saw 2 more Bambis this morning, and I'm thinking to myself, one morning I'm going to meet Bambi in the dark. And I'm
never
not
hit
talking.
one?
And
No, you've never hit one either.
No,
it's not a fun experience.
Yeah, Pat, you've never hit a deer, have you?
No, I've come close. I hate deer.
You have come close?
Deer are one of my most hated animals because they don't give a you-know-what.
No, they don't.
Yeah. No, I can't
don't.
stand them.
We have a family in our backyard that's very nice.
Deer?
Look both ways. The hunter for Bambi is my hero.
I thought we had an arrangement with the deer. We obviously don't.
That's the squirrels.
No,
we don't have with any
nice,
squirrel.
Don't say anything at all, Pat.
This is sports radio. We don't play that game here.
Yes, right? Bob, you have to love it or you have to hate it, Bob.
It's nothing but negative comments here.
Hate deer. Call us, 610-632.
Are you anti-deer? Poll results.
The weird thing is Jamie goes, you've never hit one? I don't think most people in the audience have ever hit a deer. Have they?
I drilled one.
Oh, my
God. It was
gosh.
the night of the Eagles-Saints playoff game. I was
You're
in a
lucky to be
bad
alive.
mood. Yeah, I was probably doing like close to 45 or 50.
That Saints playoff game was a Saturday night.
I hit the deer like Shelton Brown hit Reggie Bush.
And it was like one of those 8 o'clock Saturday night type of games. Because when I got home that night, I had to walk into the house because if I opened up my garage, it would have woken Olivia up. So I go around, come in the front door of the house, and I'm in the foyer. No lights are on. And I walk in, and I look, and there is a cat staring at me.
In your house?
Yes. And I said, why is a cat in my house? I'm allergic to cats. And I'm like, why is this cat in my house? So I close the door, and I walk towards it, and I'm like, did the girls go get a cat? They couldn't do this. And it looked like a kitten. So I go over, I pick up the cat.
Fake?
No, it was real. I bring it in. My wife's in the bedroom reading. I bring it into her. I said, what's this? At the time, the dogs start going nuts. The cat digs into me. Like the little kitten digs into me. And I'm like, what is this? I don't have any idea. My wife says, I have no idea. I'm like, what do you mean you have no idea? No idea. So a cat got in the house while I was out. They had no idea how a cat got in the house. How does a cat get in your house?
She's not remotely concerned about this.
She wasn't. No, she goes, I didn't bring it in. And I'm like, well, Olivia didn't bring it in. And my mother-in-law didn't bring it in. I'm like, there's a cat in my house.
I hate when pussy cats.
I wanted to keep the cat. I got to tell
uninvited.
you, I don't like cats, but this one I felt like,
throw it outside?
No, we waited. We waited. We put it into a room so it could stay in the room, and it did, and it slept. It was very nice. So, and the cat ended up being somebody's lost kitten.
Oh.
So there's the end of the story. Mike in Delran's got his own story. Mike, are you ready for Sunday, and is the negativity killing you?
No, there's no negativity for me. The season is exactly how I thought it was going to be. Hey, I want to say congrats to Jamie real quick, though. I didn't find out until FanFest you got another little girl on the way, right?
Any day now.
Oh, congrats, man. So
Thank you.
In about 8 years, you should probably hire someone to kick yourself in the Jimmy every day, because in like 12 years, it's going to be you're going to be public enemy number one. Joel Embiid is the man. Like, I love this guy. If I could pick one athlete to freeze time and never age so he never goes anywhere, it's Joel Embiid. And although I know that can't happen, when he's done, I hope he's sitting right next to Shaq and Charles Barkley on TNT, because I want to know his opinion about everything.
Because he'll give it.
Because he'll give it, and he's gonna be exactly what everyone else thought. I knew it when Jimmy Butler left. He knows he would have had a championship by now if they would have picked Butler over Simmons. Simmons a crybaby. I hate that dude. And the fact that Joel Embiid is tired of walking the company line when it comes to talking to him is awesome. Come back!
Where's the tailgate Sunday?
It's going to be in my garage.
It is
The
It's in
barrage.
the garage. In the barrage.
Oh, his garage is unbelievable.
That's a barrage.
Oh, it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
He's got 3 or 4 TVs in there, full bar.
Good work.
Yeah, he actually sent me a text last week and said, come on over and watch the first half of the Eagles game, but couldn't do it.
I would pay good money to see the text conversation between Joel and Jimmy this week.
Yeah, you put that on Twitter last night, didn't
I
you?
would love
Here's-
to see what they're saying to one another.
Here's where I'll disagree with Mike, though, completely. They don't win a title with Jimmy Butler here, with that team.
Brett Brown probably still has a job.
That could be. That could absolutely be true.
I would think.
They do not.
Because it wasn't Brett and Jimmy.
I
It
don't
was always
believe.
Jimmy
I don't
and Ben.
believe we've seen a parade yet.
Well, Brett and Jimmy didn't get along either.
No, they didn't. But I think they could have worked it out
Bob?
because they're adults.
Do you think we would have seen a parade if Jimmy Butler stayed by now?
Are you getting, is Ben Simmons gone? Or is Ben Simmons?
Yeah,
Yes,
I mean,
Ben
by
Simmons
that theory,
was gone.
that's
So
what
you got
decided
something for
between-
him.
Yeah.
You might have gotten something for him.
Might have. He would have gotten a lot for him.
No, but
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what you.
But that would have been like a crazy.
Yeah, I'm not.
That would
I'm,
have been ripped at the time.
yeah, I'm not the Jimmy Butler end all be all guy. I never was, and I made that known before. But it would have been interesting.
His bubble performance was
Yeah,
pretty
it really was.
stellar.
Yeah.
On and off the court. Nicole in Ambler joins us on The Fanatic. Nicole, good morning.
Hi, good morning. How are you guys?
Doing well. How you doing?
I'm great. I actually am calling in because I just want to give a big thank you to all of you guys because you have just made my morning so amazing. So I actually have 1-year-old twin daughters at home, and I went back to work full time in January, and having twins is no joke. It's a lot of work. And I have to say, like, listening to you guys every morning, it not only just gives me so many laughs, but I'm learning so much more about sports, too, as I'm listening to you guys. And it's just been so amazing for my husband and I because I text him when I get to work every morning after I listen to you guys. And I'm like, oh, they were talking about this, or...
So it's a Bonnie. What's your husband's name?
What's that?
What's your husband's name?
Giovanni.
What do you say,
Oh,
Giovanni?
what a great one.
Yeah,
Giovanni.
yeah.
What a great name. What are the twins' names?
Martina and Alessia.
Oh, I love that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, great
Yeah,
names.
but I have to thank you because it's just been like the most amazing thing for our marriage too. Because
Wow.
it's a lot with twins, and it's a lot, and you guys have just brought us to another level. So I just have to thank you.
I love it. Nicole, we love you. And say hello to Giovanni and those beautiful babies.
I will. Thank you.
Thank you
Thanks,
so much.
Nicole.
That was really nice.
That really is
I
very
just
nice.
changed my LinkedIn to marriage counselor.
That is very, very nice. Well, they didn't need a counselor. I think they probably just need relief. Bob, you had 3 of your babies in how long?
I thought we were leading into the reach around there.
You had 3 in 4.5, 5 years? Did you have 3 in 5 years?
That's something like, I'll go there.
So, I mean, you
I
can
had 2 and
understand 2
13
twins.
months. Yeah, I had 2 and 13 months, and then another one came a couple years later.
Right, so
yeah.
you had 3 and
we were in baby mode forever, yeah.
Right, and so you know what they're dealing with.
Nicole, Giovanni, I feel your pain. And I have
people with twins.
You know what's funny? I do. I have 3 or 4 very close friends that have twins. Keep it in your pants. Well, then you can't have twins.
You can't do that. If you're going to have twins, you can't have that.
Take it out.
Well, that was your motto after you had twins.
You can't do
Keep it in
that.
your pants.
Oh my God!
I was distracted. Way to go, Pat.
You made this weird.
The Nicole moment was perfect.
You just ruined it. Now. Hey, Royal Billiard and Recreation is the Delaware Valley's ultimate game room store since 1982. They provide the best in pool tables, shuffleboard tables, foosball, darts, and other games online at royalbilliard.com. Cannot wait to get the shuffleboard table. Cannot wait. That'll be perfect. I'm just going to say this. The positive I'm going to take away. We're all going to come with one positive. And I believe a positive that we will be able to take away from Sunday's game is that Nick Sirianni understood that running the football is not illegal. And I believe they will have a great day on the ground rushing the football that we will be talking about on Monday. That's the positive. I believe Monday, and we will go back, Pat, with a retrospective on these. The Eagles will have a successful day running the football. Nick Sirianni will not get lost in his play calling, and he'll understand that you can mix things up, and I'm expecting a big day on the ground.
All right.
That's my positive.
Okay. It's going to be sunny on Sunday.
No, it's got to be serious. It's got to be something positive.
Well, no, that's positive.
No.
You get the sunlight, the
vitamin D.
Vitamin, yeah.
No, there has to be something to take away from this game.
Down upon you, the sun.
I like that, Bobby.
All right, I'll go this. I'll say that we will come away Sunday saying for the second consecutive week, oh my God, Andre Dillard didn't look all that bad.
Okay, that's good.
Like
I'm not. It's positive.
I'm not being I'm not being an ass here. Honestly, that's the one thing I think may come out of this. Like, okay, Andre Dillard didn't look bad again.
All right,
that's okay.
Jamie,
I unfortunately am with you, John, and I have some stats to back up why I'm with you. I think one, it's twofold. They want to, make up for last week and how ridiculous that was. So I think they will stress the running game this week. The Chiefs so far this year, rushing yards allowed are 31st. Yards per carry allowed are 30th. Rushing touchdowns allowed are 32nd. Rushes of 20-plus yards allowed are tied for 31st. Rushing first downs allowed, they're 32nd. And percentage of rushes resulting in a first down, they're 32nd in the league.
Ding, ding, ding.
Run the ball down their gullets.
I never have wanted...
And you think they'll be successful?
Yes.
Okay.
I've never wanted to fight Bob Cooney more than this moment.
Did he steal yours?
Yes. And not only did he steal ours, but when we brought this up yesterday in our post show, I turned to both of them. I said, I got a certain offensive lineman that I'm calling dibs on. Don't even look at me like that. You know what you did. You're a yellow-bellied coward.
Listen to you in a
You're
meeting?
a yellow-bellied coward.
Where was
Bob
this that
doesn't
you said
listen
it?
to me in meetings.
You think
right
I
over
pay
there.
attention to anything in
right
meetings?
over there. So, yeah, mine was Andre
Whatever.
Dillard, and I called it about 20 hours ago.
That's messed up.
You guys are incredible. We'll have positives coming out of this, hopefully, on Monday. It's time for the reach around.
Let's do a reach around of the NFC East.
Big weekend in the division. All four teams obviously in action. Nobody playing each other for the first time in 2 weeks. So we'll start with the New York Giants. They are 7.5-point road dogs heading down to Nolens. The over-under on this game is a mere 42 points.
Oh, my God.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I didn't look that up.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, when you have the Saints and the Giants, I don't think offensive explosion. The Giants have Sterling Shepard and Darius Slayton not practicing so far this week in practice, so keep an eye on that this weekend. Offensive coordinator Jason Garrett has fallen under heat already after 3 games for his team's lack of offense. They're in the bottom 10 in the NFL in points scored after ending last year 31st in the NFL in points scored. They just don't seem to have an answer there. I would say they look to their quarterback, but what do I know? Offensive line is also very important.
Isn't he 5 touchdowns to 1 interception, though?
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
Yeah.
He's not a playmaker.
Yeah, Saquon had his best week to date last week, getting involved in the passing game as well as the running game. Kenny Golladay, the newest addition to the Giants, was asked about the lack of explosive plays in the offense and why his have taken a back seat, and he said, I don't have an answer to that. So things are going pretty well up there. They did make a little news this week, signing former first-round draft pick, and I do in air quotes, bust, Isaiah Wilson, who was
he's trouble.
He's Georgia trouble. Bulldog that was taken first round by Tennessee Titans. They walked away from him after a year and a half, and they're desperate for O-line help. So that's what's going on in Giant Land. It's not pretty. They suck. Their dumpster fire will likely continue as a 7.5-point road dog. The Carolina Panthers and Dallas Cowboys are probably in the best game of the division this weekend, because this one's up for grabs. A combined 5-1 record between the two teams. Carolina's a 4-point dog in Dallas, so very similar to what the Eagles were, which I found interesting. Carolina hasn't beaten anybody of note yet. They played Zach Wilson in his first career game and Davis Mills from Houston in his first career game. They beat the Saints, and the Saints are, I guess that's a quality win, but
I think it's quality win.
To be determined how good the Saints actually are. The Panthers are one of the 5 remaining undefeated teams left in the league, so this is their biggest test to date for head coach Matt Rule and the Panthers' defense, which has been pretty stellar to start the year. The Cowboys already are NFC East favorites to win the division. You have to lay minus 225 to get them. The next closest is the Washington football team. They're plus 400. So odds makers are telling you the division's basically already wrapped up. Cowboys defensive back Trayvon Diggs, who we got a firsthand experience of on Monday night, just won the NFC Defensive Player of the Month. So, the once very throwy, you could once throw all over the Dallas Cowboys defense. Now they have a legit player back there, and that's concerning. And then the final game of the weekend, the Washington football team is -1 heading down to your former city, John, to take on the Atlanta Falcons. Over-under on this game is 47.5. Not a ton going on the injury report that there's to be concerned about. Brandon Sheriff hasn't practiced yet, but I think he's expected to play. Russell Gage for Atlanta is the big name there. Washington did get a return to practice this week from Curtis Samuel, one of their big additions of the offseason. He has to be activated in the next 21 days, or he'll have to go on the IR again. Ron Rivera is starting to feel the heat down there as well. They're looking to Ron Rivera for questions to about the defense.
Well, the defense has been horrendous.
The defense is supposed to be the strength of that team, and they've been coming up short so far.
And they invested a ton in it.
A lot of first-round picks on that defensive line, and they're just not getting the questions yet. He was also asked about potentially going to Kyle Allen, the backup quarterback, after Taylor Heineke struggled last week. He said it was never a question. But as you can hear, with 2 of the 3 teams in the division, excluding the Eagles, a lot of questions, a lot of dumpster fire, and the head coaches are already on the hot seat.
They are pining for Ryan Fitzpatrick to come back.
Isn't it incredible?
Oh, yeah.
How funny is that?
Oh, and just 2 weeks ago we're fine. Mm-hmm. We got the guy.
And he said no to Cam, and they said no to looking elsewhere.
And Fitzpatrick's not going to, even if he goes in there and he performs for them.
He's a 500
He's not going to put 12.
Yeah.
He's not going to put 12 great games.
No.
He's going to go on a short little runs where he looks fantastic, and then he's going to have the day where he throws 3 interceptions.
Yeah.
Man, what a year. Again, opportunity was right there.
The Cowboys are the jewel of the division so far, and I don't expect it to change.
Love them this weekend.
Yeah, I think that's
against Carolina.
Cowboys. Yeah,
I like the Cowboys too.
Yeah.
I like them. I don't love them.
That line should probably be 5.5.
Yeah,
I think they're a little undervalued on that line.
I love
the
that
fact
line.
that either the Eagles game has people either waking up to the Cowboys, or the Eagles or the line of that Cowboys game tells you they think Matt Rule in Carolina is just a house of sand. That it's built on nothing.
Yeah, I mean, Sam Darnold's been impressive so far.
He has been.
But again, they've played some drac.
What did they give up for Sam Darnold? 4th-round pick?
Yeah, it wasn't much.
I thought it was less than that.
I thought it was a 4th. I thought it was a 4th.
That was a good move by them because they needed somebody.
Really good move. I mean,
a 6th-round pick.
A 6th-round
for
pick.
3 draft picks.
Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. Oh, so they gave up 6.
In return for Darnold, the number 3 overall pick. A 6th-rounder in 21, a this month 2nd-rounder.
This year?
Yes, and a 4th-rounder in 22.
So a 2, 4, 6.
Okay, that
seems about right, I guess, for a former top 5 pick that was in a terrible situation.
If that team was to somehow go to the postseason this year, then that was a very worthy investment.
Absolutely, yeah.
You're feeling good about that. And Darnold has so much. It just looks so funny to watch him appear
confident.
So calm and confident.
Yeah. Well, the Jets can do that to you.
Just goes to tell you. And I think it's Zach Wilson. And I was seeing a thing where they were breaking it down, and Dan Orlovsky and some of the others were talking about it, saying he doesn't need to be in there. And then they're all backtracking now on Justin Fields going, well, he doesn't need to be. Justin Fields, really, let's be honest, he doesn't need to be in there. I've been saying that since the beginning. Justin Fields doesn't need to be playing right now. He doesn't need to be getting the crap beaten out of him. And now Chicago, they're saying, well, they're going to play Justin Fields, but he's not going to start potentially. It doesn't make any sense.
Matt Nagy's a dead man walking out there.
Oh, yeah.
He should be.
I'm surprised if they don't move on from him very soon.
And you'd have to hire a coach made for Justin Fields.
Yeah.
You have to find a coach that wants to run an offense that's set for him.
You would think,
able to do
because that coach is going to be tied to Justin Fields' career.
That's funny is that
Ryan Day is going to be the new Chicago Bears coach?
Yeah, maybe.
I wouldn't. I think Ryan Day will coach in the NFL one day. I just don't think it's going to be now. I think he's going to
You'll start
around.
getting interviews.
Oh, yeah. I'd look to Oklahoma.
Lincoln Riley?
I'd look to Lincoln Riley and think that might be a job that he'd consider.
You looking at Temple? Rod Carey?
Well, no. I don't think that's going to happen.
Not yet.
Even though Ryan Day, a two-time Temple coach.
He was bad at Temple.
2 times.
He was put in a bad situation with Steve Adazio.
Yeah, I think it was a bad time.
No one cares.
Bad time. Vitamin A didn't do the best for him, so there we go. The 8 o'clock hour of the John Kincade Show is coming your way next. You get a chance to win $500. Plus, I'm going to take you through a game of worst-case scenario for Sunday afternoon. Stick with us. JK Show here on The Fanatic. So it was around a month ago that the Delaware Valley was bracing itself for Hurricane Ida. And the night before the hurricane hit, Pumpman Philly was getting calls from everywhere with building and facility managers that were worried that their water and wastewater pumps weren't ready for the challenge. So Pumpman Philly came to their rescue before the storm hit. So if your facility's pump system failed you, then you had to call Pumpman Philly to get it fixed. These guys are the experts now, while it's dry, in troubleshooting. They can do your emergency repair. They've got maintenance and pump system replacements for you. So if you're a manager right now for one of the Philly area's municipal, commercial, or industrial facilities, and you need your pumps to work, get Pumpman Philly into your phone right now. 833-559-PUMP. 833-559-PUMP. Save their number in your phone. You can check out pumpmanphilly.com on the web to get more information. You need preventive maintenance. Get on in with the Pump Man.
Find his calm leadership to be a gentle, soothing beacon at a time of great social chaos.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic's Birds pregame show. This Sunday starting at 10 a.m.
Presented by FanDuel Sportsbook. More ways to win. Use promo code GameDay.
Devon Gibbons and Derek Gunn broadcast live from a massive pregame tailgate party at the Gatehouse at the Navy Yard.
Get your tickets now at phillysportstrips.com.
Your one-price ticket includes convenient parking in the Navy Yard, all-inclusive food and drinks, live entertainment, a complimentary shuttle to the game, and you'll be up close and personal with 97.5 The Fanatic's Birds pregame show. 97.5 The Fanatic's Birds pregame show. Live from the Gatehouse at the Navy Yard. And on your exclusive home for the most entertaining Eagles talk in Philly. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
We've all had that dream. Tie game, bottom of the ninth. Bases loaded. Well, on FanDuel Sportsbook, you get more than one shot to swing for the fences because FanDuel is letting you place your first bet risk-free. That's right. New users get up to $1,000 back in-site credit if your first bet doesn't win. There's a reason FanDuel Sportsbook is the top-ranked sportsbook app on Apple and Google Play. The app is simple to use. They've got great offers on all different betting markets, unique fun bet types like same-game parlay, and always-on promotions to let you get more action out of every game day. And when you win, FanDuel will pay your winnings in as little as 24 hours. Just download the FanDuel Sportsbook app and sign up with promo code PLAY to get in on the action. That's FanDuel Sportsbook, promo code PLAY. 21 plus and present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only for risk-free bet. Refund issued as non-withdrawable site credit that expires in 7 days. Restrictions apply. See sportsbook.fanduel.com for details. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Every drive starts somewhere. For First Trust Bank, our drive started in Philadelphia and continues to this day. As Philly's hometown bank for more than 85 years, we know this city's people. We understand their passions, and we work our tails off to help them reach their goals every day. Because Philadelphia dreams deserve a Philadelphia bank. First Trust Bank, the official bank of the Philadelphia Eagles. Member FDIC.
O'Reilly.
O'Reilly Auto Parts specializes in keeping your car on the road. Not sure how much life is left in your battery? Our professional parts people will test it for free. If it does need to be replaced, we'll help you find just the right one to fit your car. Our Superstart batteries are built to handle even the toughest conditions. Visit O'Reilly Auto Parts today.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
At AT&T, everyone, new and existing customers, get our best deals on every smartphone. Why? Because you deserve it. For turning your living room into your office and your gym. For teaching Grandma how to video call. And teaching her again.
It's the button on your left, Nana. Okay, your other left.
It's not complicated. Everyone deserves something new. So AT&T is giving everyone, new and existing customers, our best deals with every unlimited plan on every smartphone, even the latest ones.
AT&T may temporarily slow data speeds if the network is busy. Restrictions and exceptions may apply.
Did you know that United Healthcare helps connect you to doctors and therapists with 24/7 access to virtual care?
So I could have therapy from my couch?
Yep.
Or a doctor appointment from my car?
If you wanted to.
Wait, you're right. I don't even like when people see me sing in the car. Couch appointment it is.
Virtual visits are just one of the ways United Healthcare helps connect you to better health. Learn more at uhc.com. Plan benefits may vary.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Fansville, a college football utopia.
Fansville.
Where the lakes are stocked with ice-cold Dr. Pepper, and the autumn winds rustle with the sweet smell of football glory.
And Dr. Pepper.
It's a land flowing with onion dip, where even the food pyramid is shaped like a hot dog.
Footlong.
Where every yard gained is a yard worth celebrating, and every celebration is beyond excessive.
With ice-cold Dr. Pepper.
Return to glory this season with Fansville by Dr. Pepper. Grab some today.
Hi, it's John Kincade. Are you looking for a great place to watch the games? We all want a great place with food and fun. Well, look no further. Hooters is your football headquarters. They're open for dine-in. They got you covered for to-go. You can get curbside. You can get delivery. So in other words, Hooters gives you every option in the playbook, and they bring the flavor and the fun to football season. Hooters allows you to watch football, eat wings, and drink beer. What more could you want? Visit northeasthooters.com to find the location that's nearest you. And don't forget to vote for this week's Pigskin Princess Picks at 97.5thefanatic.com for your chance to win a $50 Hooters gift card. Hooters makes you happy.
Any supplier can drop a box outside your door. But if you want a partner who delivers great customer service too, rely on Cintas. Your dedicated service reps can deliver what you need to help your business run smoothly. From essential cleaning products to hygienically cleaned apparel, fire protection services to first aid and safety supplies. That service you can't get from a box.
Oh, I'm ready!
Visit Cintas.com and get ready for the workday.
Hey, Pennsylvania. With Unibet Sportsbook's Level Up Parlay Booster, you can get unlimited parlay boosts of up to 50%. Sign up today to get $500 risk-free. Build a parlay no one else in Pennsylvania could have thought of. Download the app or visit pa.unibet.com. Unibet Sportsbook. Crazy about the odds. Must be 21 or over to play and physically located in Pennsylvania. Restrictions apply. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now is the best time to start working at Amazon. They are offering sign-on bonuses up to $3,000 and hourly pay up to $22 per hour. You'll bring home a great weekly paycheck, and many jobs come with benefits that start on your first day. That's higher pay, sign-on bonuses, benefits day one. And you'll be part of a safe and inclusive workplace ranked among the best in the world. Go to amazon.com/apply to start your job search today. Amazon is proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
They just beat they beat Atlanta, they tied New York, and they've climbed back into the playoff picture in a big way. So let's talk a minute and talk about our Philadelphia Union. You need to get down to Subaru Park because it's a game day experience like nothing else in sports. It's one of the best experiences in the Philly sports scene. It's so much fun. You get to cheer, you get to dupe, just follow along to the Sons of the Bend in the Riverview. And with that Riverview, you get the insane views of the water and the bridge. The fans bring the action and excitement the entire game long. Philly is a 5-for-5 city, and the Union is Philly through and through, led by our man, Philadelphia's finest, the pride of Orland, Pennsylvania, Jim Curtin. So do yourself a favor. Head down to Subaru Park this Sunday afternoon for an awesome game when the Union take on Columbus Crew as both teams battle for playoff spots. You'll have a blast. So grab your tickets at PhiladelphiaUnion.com.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station. Home of the most entertaining Eagles talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
97.5 The Fanatic's Kickoff Cash. Kickoff Cash.
You want to win $500, don't you? Sure you do. Text the word total to 45911. Bob looks like he'd eat total for breakfast. That's the word total. TOTAL. You can enter it on the Fanatic mobile app or at 97.5thefanatic.com. One winner selected at random will win $500. And everyone that enters on the app or the website's qualified for a $10,000 grand prize. Have you registered for that yet? We'll put in the word total right now. 97.5 The Fanatic's Kickoff Cash, presented by my guys, H&H Heating and Air Conditioning. They're fast, they're friendly, they're local, and they provide the best in HVAC service. Visit DelcoHVAC.com. Complete rules for the company-wide contest are at 97.5thefanatic.com. Remember, never text and drive. Good luck. Oh, it's a football Friday on the Fanatic. 8 o'clock hour brought to you by Martin Law, the law firm for injured workers. Visit PAWorkinjury.com. Have you gone down the rabbit hole, the Stevie Wonder video yet?
I don't think he's totally blind.
That it's a little bit of a... The scam videos on that are amazing. It is amazing.
Hey, when he catches the microphone, like Paul McCartney.
Yes. It's just strange. But I guess it was a thing that they were able to use to market, to create.
That's if you're a believer.
If you watch the videos, you cannot be a believer. No person can be a non-believer. And I've told you the story before, and we'll ask Shaquille next time. He lived in the same building as Stevie Wonder. And Shaquille would park in the garage down below. So you'd have to go through the lobby to get up to your floor. And he said Stevie would get on the elevator in the lobby, would walk in the elevator, turn around, say, "Hi, Shaq," and push for his floor.
Maybe Shaq has a certain musk about him that Stevie knew.
Could be. I agree with that. I think your other senses.
So you're saying you say he smelled Shaq?
Yeah.
Well, Shaq is a mountain of a man, so maybe he felt it.
A mountain of a man. He
just
felt
feel that
it.
presence.
Milk on my balls.
I hope Stevie didn't see that. Nobody should have to see that.
Nobody should have to.
My balls are on fire.
Never have to see
so
that.
What kind of a shrewd PR person comes up with a marketing idea of, hey, let's pretend you're blind?
No, he's not pretending. He is legally blind. But people think it's
total blindness.
People think it's total blindness. I
bet he can see a little bit.
Well,
He's still a musical
if you watch
genius.
the videos, you cannot argue the fact that he can see a little bit. If you watch the videos, he grabs the mic stand.
There's the one where
out of
Paul McCartney, it's falling.
Yes.
He ninja
and he grabs it. He ninja grabs. Oh, it was like a ninja.
That's why he sits courtside at basketball games.
Exactly.
He needs to hear the game.
Oh yeah. Worst case scenario for you. I'll bring you to Sunday afternoon. It's 35-0 Chiefs. This is a terrible scenario. The offense is not moving the ball. They cannot get anything going. Nick Sirianni's going to have the urge to pull the plug on the day for Jalen Hurts. On the day. But I ask you all this philosophical question. If you want to chime in with your response, you can at 610-632-0975. Is there any scenario where they pull Jalen Hurts in a game and then can go back to him as the starter in the next game? It's my belief that the coach has to be very careful about when he pulls this trigger, because I believe it would open the floodgates of fans in our format to question everything going forward. I think it would create doubt in his own locker room, and it might not be able to be reversed. You agree or disagree with that premise? That's where we begin. Bob and Jamie and Pat and Connor. Mike's on vacation, so the D-Train is handling our YouTube crowd. All of you streaming this morning, we love you all. And the coach, Eric Camille. It's John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. So, Bob, they pull Jalen Hurts in a game. The offense is wet in the bed. They're getting blown out. They pull him. Do you think they could then go back to him the next week as the starter?
I do think you could do that. It could be a game like what you just laid out there, John. 35-0. The offense is just anemic. He can't get anything going. Maybe here's the thing. Maybe he's getting hit a lot. But if he is, can you really put a Joe Flacco in there and say, go in there and don't get hit?
I don't see the Chiefs' defense hitting him a lot.
Yeah, maybe not.
They barely tackle, let alone hit people.
Yeah, it's going to be different this weekend, I think. But if things are going awful and it's just one of those days, the link is half full come 8 minutes to go in the fourth quarter, sure. I think you could say, look, this isn't our day. We don't need you out there getting hurt. Live to see another day, and you throw him back out there next week. We all know what this is. This is an audition for him. So if he's not performing the song well, all right, stop. We'll start over again a little bit later. That's what you're doing.
Jamie, what if they then? Well, first off, what if you put in Flacco and the offense moves? What if you put in?
That's what I was going to say. You can do it, but if Flacco or Minshew was to go in there, it would be Flacco, and the offense looks like. Then you have to weigh, did they pull starter?
You know what I mean? It becomes an issue.
If the backup performs better and the offense looks better, you're going to have Pied Pipers of Hoagie Mouse marching down Broad Street screaming for Joe Flacco.
See, I think this is what he doesn't need.
Oh, Bob.
This city?
Bob,
we've never had this problem before, though.
We've never had a thing with a backup
we've never had a backup quarterback who probably played a little bit better than the starter.
Yeah, we've never had that.
Look,
let's make some noise. Come on.
It's Joe Flacco. He's 53 years old.
But if the offense moves better,
no, I'm telling you,
you're denying that people will call for him.
I'm not saying no one will. I don't think it'll be the overwhelming feeling. I think everybody knows that this is an audition year, and you have to give Jalen Hurts the time. Joe Flacco for what? I mean, seriously, if they're getting their asses kicked against the Chiefs,
I'm not saying you do it.
In, no, I know, but Flacco goes in and does a little something. I put into this fan base more that they are smart enough to know for what? You're 1-3. You have tough games coming up. Really, you're going to ride Joe Flacco,
Patrick?
Can't. No, I'm with Bob. I think.
So you don't think this city?
I think the majority, and I'm talking 85% of the fans will go. No.
Okay, I'm going to tell you.
I think that I think the minority. I think the minority will, and it's the vocal minority. That's the problem. It's we will get calls, we will get tweets from those people, but I think if you poll the entire city, they're going to realize that Joe Flacco's cooked.
I will say definitively, not with any wavering, that the minute that Jalen Hurts is pulled from a game where he's having a terrible game and they pull him out of a game, that the majority of the fan base, 51% of the fan base, will consider that's over. That's over. Whether he ever comes back to start again, in their minds, they will be like, we're drafting a quarterback next year.
I think everybody already believes that.
The minute he pulls it, well, yeah. There's some people who feel. Remember, we're all going to wave the flag. The day that it comes, we will wave the flag. Whenever you're ready to wave it. I'm hoping not to wave it.
Yeah, I don't want to wave it.
I don't want to wave it. I don't want to wave it. Because I think it affects everything this organization does for the next few years.
All right, we were talking about the Gong Show yesterday.
Yes.
So when somebody had a bad, act that they were doing, these guys
hooked them.
They would grab the gong, the thing, and go over and hit the gong. Are you reaching for it? Is it right next to you? Where are you as far as Jalen Hurts is right now?
It's still in the rack, but I know where it is.
Okay.
Like I'm looking behind me. You know how they would hold it on that little hook? It's on the rack next to the gong. I know where it is. I've looked over my shoulder, and I know where it is. When I want to get up out of the chair and go get the gong, I know where it is.
Yeah, see, I don't even know where it is yet.
Okay.
I haven't even looked for it. I haven't done anything except...
You're being nice and patient, though.
Keep my eye...
Which is good.
Well, that's what we talked about before.
No, I understand.
Yeah.
No, I understand. But you're sticking to your word.
But at some point, if he leaves as many plays on the field as potentially he is, then you're stunning the development of your wide receiver room, of maybe some other players.
And imagine what they could do with a little game experience with a quarterback who could deliver them the football in that scenario.
Sure. I mean, that's what the crossroads you hopefully don't come to, but might come to. Well, I owe it to Jalen, Devontae, and Quez to keep developing them.
And Gardner Minshew, Pat, could deliver the ball downfield.
He can, but at the beginning of the season, we said we need to know what Jalen Hurts is.
Correct.
Sure. 3 games in is way too early.
Okay.
Well, it's 7
I think half
in total.
the season. I get it, but I still think it's way too early. And I understand everything you guys are laying out and saying, and it makes complete and total sense. I mean, during the game, I thought, hey, where's that Gong Show mallet thing you guys are talking? I thought about
mallet,
it.
You did think about that.
But when you take a step back, you still need to know, you need more time.
Okay. Let me just ask you. We talked about it earlier on the show today. You're 4 games into Trevor Lawrence's career.
Yeah. He's
on a terrible team.
He's okay.
A terrible team. Do you need more time to know that Trevor Lawrence is going to be a guy that you'd be willing to build around, that you'd be willing to have as your quarterback?
Do you need more time?
Do we need more time to look at him and say, this guy looks like an NFL quarterback. This guy has an NFL arm. This guy looks like he's in control of a huddle. No, I don't think you need more than 4. And it's 4 games. So right now you're at 7 for Jalen Hurts. So I just think that there's going to be a lot of people go, it's only 7 games. It's only 9 games. It's only 11 games.
Absolutely.
I've seen 4 games of Trevor Lawrence. I already know.
Yeah, but one's a number 1 overall pick who is can't miss and would have been number 1 overall pick for, 3 straight years.
Amen.
If he come out.
Amen.
The other one's a second-round pick who the Eagles reached on because they were worried he wasn't going to be there in the 3rd round. So a little bit of a difference.
No. That's a big difference.
Huge difference.
Well,
That's
I was trying to be kind.
No. You're right.
When
are you trying to be kind? What the hell?
I'm turning over a new leaf. New
I'm
year,
not used
new
to
me.
you.
I'll tell you when I start looking for the mallet is when Gardner Minshew is not on the inactive list.
So then you'll look. Then you'll glance.
He's dressed. Because I think if they're going to go to another quarterback, it's going to be him and not Flacco.
I would agree.
I think when you see, he's not on the inactive list, that's when I'll say, wow, they're looking at the mallet.
See, I think Flacco has the mop. When they go to Joe Flacco, he will have a mop in his hand. He's there to mop up.
Right.
He's not going to be there to have a week of preparation to start a game. They're not going to start Joe Flacco. Joe Flacco's already shown you the last 2 years he can't start in this league. He cannot. He cannot succeed. So they're going to have to change that up. Hey, check out the Tyrone Johnson Show tomorrow, live from Bet Rivers Sportsbook. Rivers Casino in Philadelphia, every Saturday, 9 to noon. It's always an entertaining listen. Watch college football action on the 56-foot LED screen, win great prizes and more. Hang out with Tyrone, live from the Bet Rivers Sportsbook at Rivers Casino, Philadelphia, every single Saturday. And Tyrone's lovely bride goes and plays slots.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that a good deal?
Wow.
And my wife thought that sounded like a great idea. She said, when will you do a show at a casino? I'll go play slots. It's a great deal.
Nothing wrong with that.
Let's check out Cooney's Corner, where unlikability is an issue.
Now, let's see what's in Cooney's Corner.
Not with Bob.
So
with others.
Yeah, we had a pretty good talk with Ricky yesterday about this subject, about the likability of this Phillies team. And, we've had our thoughts on it. John, I thought you brought up a good point about they're not available, so how can they be likable?
They're
with
just
Zoom and with everything that it is. So when you don't know something, it's really hard to form a likable opinion. But so they're not likable. I think we all agree on that for whatever the reasons may be. How do you approach that, or does it matter to the higher ups in the organization? Does it come into play at all that this team isn't likable? I'm not saying you go out and you get, hey, let's get him. He's a nice guy. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying is it something that you address? And this is an honest question that I pose to you guys. Would this be something that you would address as a higher up in the organization somehow or some way about the likability of this team? Because it affects your people in the seats. It affects your followers. And look, when you're liked, you perform better.
Yeah, I don't.
If we constantly got emails and stuff that says, I hate you guys and all that.
Well, you don't get those?
I hate your face.
I don't. Look.
I believe it absolutely plays into it. And I think the Philadelphia Phillies marketing department has to understand it, that nobody likes this team. And there's not a connection that's been made with this roster. People love JT Realmuto, the player. Tell me about JT Realmuto.
He's from Oklahoma.
Tell me how he connects with this city.
He's from Oklahoma.
Tell me how he connects with this fan base.
I think if he talked more, he would.
Yes, but they don't but they don't, and there really hasn't been that opportunity.
Well, you usually talk to the good players after games.
Well, that's a little harsh.
Well, I mean,
it's the truth.
He wasn't good this year, so you didn't hear from him.
No, he was awful.
Yeah.
And I believe he was playing through injuries.
Yeah.
And I do believe that's part of the case.
But they need to do some big changes to get some butts in the seats last year because even in a pennant race, nobody bought in.
Nobody bought
literally or figuratively.
No, everybody pulled a Connor. They were front runners. That's all
there
they
was
did.
12,000 people down there in September, meaningful games.
Connor started pulling the "I told you so" today.
Oh, really? Was he? Yeah.
Started banging his chest a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
His team's not very likable, and I think it's because of the boneheaded plays they make. They don't really have a lot of homegrown talent that you can cheer for.
Yeah,
a ton. Obviously they have Hoskins, they have Nola. I'm sure I can think of other ones that I'm blanking on, but
can you?
But that's the thing.
Can you though?
That's the thing.
Hoskins
Nola.
isn't likable.
I think Hoskins is likable.
I think he's likable.
I think Hoskins is likable.
He's got a teddy bear kind of quality to him.
God, I think he has a
Nola.
condescending.
It was just that one comment you can't shake.
No, I can't because when push came to shove,
it's been 4 years. He made one Richard comment, whatever,
and it was a Richard.
It
Richard.
happens. We all make some comments that we regret. I mean, not me per se, but maybe you guys have. Anyway,
Reese is out in the community, does a lot of good for charity. I think he connects to the town. I think he's likable.
But he's honestly, he might be the only one. Like Ranger Suarez is another guy, but the jury's still out. It's still a small sample size.
Sure.
So they don't have, when they were coming up, you had Jimmy and you had Ryan and you had shit, and it's like you kind of
and they
saw
connected
them.
with this city.
Exactly. This team doesn't have that. I think it makes it unlikable in a way.
Yeah, I would use this as a tool if I'm a higher up. I would say, look, guys, as I'm gathering them, you're not a likable team. And this town does not particularly like you.
They want to love you.
Yeah, the way they will is by you playing solid, fundamental, hard, everyday baseball.
I want
quite
smart.
Frankly, smart. That's what I mean by fundamental.
Yeah,
exactly.
I mean, that's it.
If you do that, this city will love you, and you need this city to love you.
The reality is, if you win. I mean, this team this season, no one really thought that they were, even if they got into the playoffs, which people like me and Jamie were just like, hey, break the drought. But if they got in, you didn't really expect anything. And I think that hurts the attendance and the interest in the team because, man, when they were rolling 2009, 10, 11, everybody became a Phillies fan. And all of a sudden, they have taken the last 10 years off. Why?
Yeah, everybody
they were losing.
front runners. There's front runners in every city.
Absolutely.
And the Phillies fan base, big time front runners.
Yeah, Jimmy was right.
Absolutely, it is. Because he got ripped for it.
When the team is good, Citizens Bank Park is the place to be in the summer. And when the team is bad, Citizens Bank Park should still be the place to be. It's a beautiful ballpark. It's one of the best in the league, but yet no one goes.
Well, most fans are front runners, so he's right on a broader spectrum.
But there's front runners. The Eagles fan base doesn't tend to be too front runnerish.
But there's only 8 games.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I mean, it's easier to not be a front runner when there's only 8 games.
Okay.
And when you're talking about 82 games or 41, 42 games, that's when you notice it. I mean, it's not cheap to go to a game.
Phillies it is.
No, it is cheap to go to a
Phillies
Phillies
is the
game.
cheapest.
It's the cheapest of the 4, but it's not cheap.
You can get into a Phillies game. You can get into a Phillies game $6.
Well, yeah, on StubHub at times it's $6, but if you want to go through the Philly, it's $16.
Correct. Yeah, I mean, seriously.
And then park. Yeah, I mean, we've been through this.
But you can take public transportation.
It is not expensive to go to a Philly. I mean,
you're just not eating or drinking when you go there. I mean, it's an expensive thing. If the team's drinking, you don't believe in them.
Eating and drinking at a game is going to get expensive.
You're walking out of there spending $100. Do I want to spend $100 to see a bad product?
But let me ask you a question. In all seriousness, are you buying a beer?
Yeah.
Are you buying
it's Phillies baseball, Pat.
My point is, I was going to 40-plus games in college, and I was broke. How was I doing it? It was affordable because I was getting the cheapest hot dog. I was getting a kid's soda. I mean, you can do it. You're there to watch a baseball game, but people go, "Oh my God, it's so expensive!" Because you're buying 2 beers.
Yeah, it's
that are
because you're doing the things. It's not that expensive.
It is affordable.
So if I take a 3-year-old, she's not going to want ice cream and cotton candy and other stuff.
You get her one ice cream. You don't get her both.
You guys are talking about
her.
No, you do. You're seriously.
You guys are talking about going in there and depriving yourself of everything just to make it affordable.
Everything. We're saying don't get 2 $9 beers.
$9 beers.
I want a beer at a baseball game.
You can have one.
That's part of my expense of going.
Jamie, we'll give you one.
Have a beer.
Have a beer. Have it on us.
It's not a bar.
Yeah, we'll buy it.
If you're talking about the expense of going to a game and you're making it about all the food that you're going to stuff your face with and the beer you're going to drink, then it's going to get expensive.
If I take my family, the 3 of us right now, soon to be 4, and park and get food for people and eat, I'm spending good coin for a baseball game.
So you park in FDR for free and then you walk over.
No, I mean, if it's seriously
got a point.
If money's that tight, then for people to go, it's an argument that I can give you a million ways you can avoid it.
I don't like spending $150 to go watch a bad baseball team.
You don't have to.
If I'm taking my family, I do.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to. First of all, the parking. Pat took the parking out of it.
Oh, so
or
now
you did public transportation to take it out.
Okay, so now if I public transport, I have to spend 2.5 hours round trip going to the regional rail, the Center City, to the Broad Street line. I'd rather just pay for parking at that point.
Hold the phone. This is the same guy who paid $60 for
cookies.
My wife had a craving.
But do
you know what that's like?
Doesn't she crave baseball?
No,
she doesn't crave
a Phillies fan.
She doesn't crave Phillies baseball.
Father hates the Phillies as much as I do.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right, we got a lot coming up for you today, and we appreciate
Welcome to the party.
Welcome to the party.
Spend $150 for a crap product. No thanks.
I donate to you. It's part of the problem. Listless. The gutless showing in Atlanta was terrible. Biggest games of the year, just terrible. Did you see the troll? You didn't see the. Jamie does not want to see the trolling of the MVP that was being done out of Atlanta last night.
Oh, that's fine. It's still his award.
They were just all over it. Did you see Tatis hit a ball out of Dodger Stadium last night?
And he's third in the MVP rankings.
Gosh. Well, no, in the betting odds.
Yeah.
In the betting odds.
Which is the rankings.
I don't know about that.
Bryce Harper's winning MVP.
That'll be great. They're going to have a parade for it?
I'm going to
hang a banner?
I'm going to celebrate my plus 700 ticket. Boom! DraftKings right in your face.
You do have a party for it.
I haven't had a playoff run in like 10 or 11 years. You're damn right I'm going to have a parade for that.
Well, then you've got
the D train will be on City Line Ave.
We're in a holding pattern on the Ben Simmons story. We'll get to it next. It's the John Kincade Show here on The Fanatic.
If you have a small business, listen up. You know there's nothing more valuable than your time. Save time and money with Stamps.com. Send letters and packages with discounted rates from USPS, UPS, and more. Since 1988, Stamps.com has been an indispensable tool for nearly 1 million businesses. All you need is a computer and a printer. Within minutes, you're up and running. You'll get exclusive discounts on postage and shipping. And once your mail is ready, just schedule a pickup or drop it off. With Stamps.com's new Rate Advisor tool, you can compare shipping rates and timelines to easily find the best option. Save time and money with Stamps.com. There's no risk. And with my promo code COONEY, you get a special offer that includes a 4-week trial, plus free postage and a digital scale. No long-term commitments or contracts. Just go to Stamps.com, click on the microphone at the top of the homepage, and type in COONEY. That's Stamps.com, promo code COONEY. Stamps.com, never go to the post office again.
The John Kincade Show.
Say it. I'll say it. Loser, putz, dork, doof, dink, schmo, dingus, goober.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Kick off this football season by winning $500 3 times a day.
97.5 The Fanatic presents Kickoff Cash. Listen weekdays at 8 a.m., noon, and 4 p.m. for your chance to win $500.
The Fanatic's Kickoff Cash is brought to you by H&H Heating and Air Conditioning. For fast, friendly, and local HVAC service, visit DelcoHVAC.com.
And 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Have you heard his attack ads? Phil Murphy's lying about me again. I would too if I had his record. I'm Jack Chittarelli. Phil Murphy's failed us at every turn. He told us he wanted to make New Jersey the California of the East Coast. He wasn't kidding. Phil Murphy increased state spending $11 billion. Are you any better off today than you were 4 years ago? Murphy's about to raise taxes on businesses who barely survived a shutdown, and the rest of the country is lapping us in economic recovery. The lines of motor vehicles are a joke. Crime is raging, with murders and gun violence up 40%. And he tried to ban cops from notifying parents if their kids are caught with drugs or alcohol. Who does that? And while New Jersey has the highest property tax in the nation, Phil Murphy says if taxes are your issue, then we're probably not your state? Come on, Phil. With a record like that, no wonder you want to change the subject.
New Jersey can do better. With Jack Chittarelli as governor, we will. Paid for by Chittarelli for Governor, Inc., P.O. Box 427, Somerville, New Jersey.
Hello, Mr. Vending Machine. Maybe chips. Come on, dollar. It's flat. What?
There's a better way to pay. With a Citizens card in your digital wallet, you'll never have to hear. Again, paying with Citizens. One ding and you're done. Citizens made ready.
Visit citizensbank.com/Dean to learn more.
Wireless carrier, text, and/or data charges may apply. Citizens is a brand name of Citizens Bank and a member FDIC.
Win your share of $1 million with the BetRivers Beat the Spread Challenge. When you bet on pro football games at BetRivers this season, you can win weekly and season-long prizes. Every time you beat the spread, you'll earn points and move your way up the leaderboard toward the top prizes. See official rules for details. Download the BetRivers app or go to betrivers.com and start winning. Presented by Rivers Casino Pittsburgh. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Gentlemen, now you can find the best brands and fits for you without even trying. Just follow these easy instructions. Step 1. Shop a personalized store that does all the work for you by customizing a selection for your taste and body. Step 2. Level up your closet with the best brands and fits with little to no effort. Not trying has never looked so good. Introducing Stitch Fix Freestyle, your personalized store. We're so you.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? So your headlights are getting dim? With the seasons changing, now's a great time to change them. Upgrading your headlights can ensure you'll be safe and ready to handle darkness and fog. Oh, and we recommend replacing in pairs. That way you won't have uneven lighting over time. You can get all of your lighting needs fast with our next day delivery and free same-day store pickup. Getting the job done just got easier.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions and details at AutoZone.com.
Since being the first to make wiper blades over a century ago, Trico has protected drivers in any weather. We're always looking ahead, studying your specific driving conditions so you'll be ready for anything. Like, if it actually rains cats and dogs, you can handle every soggy Siamese and drenched Doberman. Your Trico wipers maintain maximum windshield contact for safe, clear driving visibility, whatever the weather. Trico, the future of wipers since 1917. Visit TricoCatsAndDogs.com.
Pro football season's here, and pro roofers save valuable time with Beacon Pro Plus. Beacon Pro Plus works 24/7 for material ordering, order history, and automated promotion tracking, so you can get your favorite GAF roofing products even when working remotely. And now, order on Beacon Pro Plus and get a $175 gift card and a chance for a VIP pro football getaway. Gear up and raise your game with Beacon Pro Plus today. Build, score, and win at BECN.com.
I'm not answering. It's another one of those expiring warranty calls.
Speaking of warranties, would have been nice to have warranty coverage when our furnace broke last month.
You know, Bryant Heating and Air Conditioning contractors offer up to 10 years of protection on a new system.
Huh, and that's peace of mind, knowing we're covered if we need service.
Safeguard your investment with up to 10 years of service protection from Bryant. Exceeding industry standards, one more way Bryant does whatever it takes to keep you comfortable. Go to nopaybryant.com to find a dealer near you.
Bryant.
Whatever it takes.
Nobody protects you from mayhem like Allstate. I'm a broken traffic light. Stop and go is the name of my game. It's easy. You go, they go. Or was it they go, you go? And if you have the wrong car insurance, these repair costs could stop you in your tracks. So get Allstate's new low auto rate and be better protected from mayhem, like me.
Not available in every state, based on coverage and limits selected. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. In most states, prices vary based on how you buy. Allstate Bar and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
5G is here, but the big carriers want you to sign a pricey long-term contract to get in on the action. Well, no more, because Straight Talk Wireless has rolled out 5G coverage nationwide, with plans starting at just $35 a month with no contract. And get a Samsung Galaxy A32 5G for only $299, all on America's best networks. 5G coverage, 5G phones, less money. Straight Talk Wireless, no contract, no compromise. 5G capable device required, actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary.
PropSwap is America's marketplace to buy and sell sports bets. Like, for example, right now, I have a Kyler Murray MVP ticket I got a couple weeks ago. The odds have already dropped on it. I could sell it and cash out today on PropSwap. So check out the new PropSwap.com, which is filled with fresh features like you can filter your tickets based on the value, browse the activity feed to stay in the know of what's happening, and a loyalty rewards program that turns sales into extra cash and more. Use promo code ODDS on your first deposit, and PropSwap will match your first deposit up to $500. PropSwap, where America buys and sells sports bets, including myself.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
A Philly season can sometimes get frustrating. So consider this your morning third.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Football Friday on The Fanatic. It's brought to you by Pump Man Philly.
What do you say, Pump Man?
Need a water pump expert for your facility? Of course you do. Contact Pump Man Philly, the guys to know to fix your flow. Steven sent an email in earlier, and he said, I couldn't get over it earlier when Jamie said he walks around his new house that he's been in for a year and says, please don't break, please don't break. He says, my wife and I just said that at the dinner table last night. We've been in our home like 9 months, and we've had a bunch of little things that have been going wrong.
Yeah, it's a bunch of little stuff.
It's a 20-year-old home, and he said, we constantly walk around going, please, nothing else break, nothing else break. He said, why did Bob scoff at that? He goes, is Bob a home fix-it expert?
Yeah, I have numbers that I call.
That's what he's going.
And I say, this
so he
is
didn't understand why you didn't relate to that.
See, I try to do things myself, which I'm okay at.
Do you ever cost yourself money trying to do it yourself?
No, because I know what I can't do.
Well, don't you
So I
usually
don't
call
try
the
that.
Property Brothers? You're personal friends with them, or Chip and Joanna?
I'm not doing. Wait a minute. I'm not gonna do it.
Doesn't one of the
I'm not
Property
gonna do
Brothers
it.
have a celebrity girlfriend or somebody?
Oh, yeah, the girl from Elf.
The girl from Elf.
Oh, Jenna Fisher? No, that's Office.
Deschanel.
Zoe Deschanel.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do
She's
it.
great.
I need a new hot water heater.
Well,
And
it's a Bradford White here for the pro.
Exactly.
Sensational.
And it hasn't broken or anything yet, but I know the age of it, and I should go get a new one. And that is so unlike me, but I'm really pushing for it.
Is it 10 yet?
10?
Is it plus 10?
It's 7. Yeah, it's plus 10.
Do it yesterday.
Yeah.
Just
I'm
get it
thinking
done.
about it.
Yeah, my basement flooded a little bit when ours broke. So I'd recommend.
You're
You don't
wishing
want
it
that.
upon me now. If it happens
No,
this
I'd
weekend,
recommend
I'll
just going
No.
and
You
do
just,
it.
you just recommend Bradford White, which is great. So
Yeah, I'm going to have to get in touch
Built
with
for the
Bradford
best.
White.
I think they're going to take great care of you.
I think they would.
They're really good people, I'm sure. It's good stuff to have that in your house. So yesterday, I lamented spending money because I do lament spending money. And I did decide, and I pulled the trigger. I've got like 40 things to hang in the man cave that I'd taken from our old house and has been in storage and everything. And there's a guy, they were like, well, you got to call this guy because he hangs stuff with a laser. He uses the laser level and does all this stuff. He'll hang everything for you for $40 an hour. And I was lamenting spending $40 an hour. My wife was just beside herself with me going, you're going to do this yourself this weekend, and you're going to make your brand new house look like crap, and you're going to complain that picture's not level, that isn't right, just pay the money. And I didn't want to. I was surprised that every single person I asked said, pay the money. Pay the money.
Well, it seems like between you and her, there isn't a high confidence level of you being able to accomplish it.
Well, I could do it. No. I could get them all hung.
But would
I
they
did
be
it. I
level
did it in my old house, and then I would say to her, can you fix? Is there any way you could fix that one? Because I can't see them. I thought I did it right, and then
Sounds like money well spent.
it didn't. So $40 an hour though to hang. There are entrepreneurs out there, and there are entrepreneurs out there. This guy is getting business from everybody coming in. He'll make sure everything is level. There's like it'll cover the whole wall of your room.
A laser level. Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah,
You
I
clamp
have
it to
one
the
of
wall.
those.
You clamp it,
You can. Yeah.
and then it goes. Zzz,
Yeah.
shows you
I
exactly
just hung
the line.
curtains last weekend with some.
And did it work perfectly?
They look great. I didn't realize what a game changer they were for a room.
How, would you charge $35 an hour using your laser lever?
For you?
$35 an hour?
Let's go up to 50.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, the one thing I said, now I'm like, okay, so now all he says is just lay everything out on the ground how you want it.
Mm-hmm.
And then he'll do it. So you got to lay it out in front. So Mr. Overthink Everything last night took like
2 hours to lay everything out.
Oh, I haven't laid everything out yet. I got done one wall figuring out how I want it. It's terrible.
I have to do something real important
What?
this weekend. I have to clean the lines to my kegerator.
That is important, though.
It is. So I got to take that out early tomorrow morning. I'm going to do this. Take it out. I have it in the garage and clean the lines and then go get a keg.
What do you clean with?
For the 330
And what do
mackerel.
you have the wire?
There's a cleaning kit. There's a wire.
Okay, you have the
with
wire,
it.
and you
Yeah.
do it. Can you
do it right?
Can you taste a dirty tap? Because
Yes.
I can.
Yeah.
Well, you should. Yeah. You had the most bartending experience of any of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I could taste. I could
It's
taste.
supposed to be done like once a week. Most places don't.
7 to 10 days, I think, is the.
Yeah, they tell you when you get a kegerator that you should do it every other keg, probably.
Oh, every other keg.
Yeah.
Because in a bar, I think what they say 7 to 10. I think it's usually I can taste a dirty tap. Doesn't taste good.
Some places just don't do it at all.
Oh my gosh, we're in a holding pattern on the Ben Simmons story, and I just sort of wanted to hear what you guys thought. I think every one of us earlier on in the show today, we absolutely applaud what Joel Embiid had to say. Joel Embiid saying that it was borderline disrespectful, the comments from Ben Simmons. He constantly talked about the fact that this organization has bent over backwards to put Ben Simmons to make sure that he was comfortable, that he was put in a great position. Overwhelmingly, we all bravo for Joel Embiid saying it. But, Bob, was there negatives to him saying it that we might end up seeing as far as market value or otherwise?
I don't know if I'm reading the comments, if I highlight them to say, oh, this is bad, this is bad. Does it bring a sneer maybe from the PR department as much as maybe they like him saying it? Yeah, you don't want to devalue something that you're trying to sell. And does Joel Embiid's comments devalue it? Maybe a little bit. It puts a finality to it. It puts a finality to what the players were saying on Monday, that they still want him back with open arms. That door is completely shut. So now it's just on the merits of what Ben Simmons has done so far in the NBA, that is what you're selling. And is that enough to get you a good return? They're going to have to wait and see. But I don't think it damages it. John, I think you and I feel the same way on it. Yeah, you probably don't want to hear it said if you're the organization. We love it as fans.
Yes.
We absolutely love it. But you'd rather that stay in the closet until the deal's done.
They needed somebody to take the bait, and they finally got it. I mean, if you're Clutch, half the reason they're trotting out excuse after excuse after excuse is somebody's going to take the bait eventually.
Yeah, they're putting the cheese out there and waiting for you to bite.
And Joel finally bit.
He did. I can't believe he did,
But I don't think it changes his value around the league. I just think it changes how quickly the Sixers have to move. I don't think it's going to change the return they're going to get.
So you're thinking that this creates greater urgency to get rid of him?
Yeah. Because, I mean, when he says it's disrespectful to the guys in that gym, he's right. It is. But you can't cost Joel Embiid a chance at more good players because of Ben Simmons.
Patty, where you fall?
Yeah, I think they probably would like to keep it close to the vest. Bob, what did you
keep it in the closet?
Yeah, I'm not ready to come out of the closet just yet, but I think they need to ideally keep it close. But at a time, it comes to the point where enough's enough, And I think he tried to be as PC as he could, and I think to an extent he was. I mean,
he kept ripping him,
but coming back because I think both can be true.
Really?
Yeah, I think both can be true. I think you want a guy back as you realize, and as he said, we're a better team with him, but the guy's being a baby.
Oh, no question, he's being a baby.
He needs to hear this. And he will because he lives on the timeline. He acts like he doesn't, but he does. But he needs to hear everything being laid out because he needs to change his ways. Because it doesn't appear that this is going to change if he goes to another team. He's surrounded himself in an L.A. compound with yes people and a snake of an agent who have convinced him that he is at no fault whatsoever. He needed to hear this.
Well, the yes people are all on the payroll.
Yeah.
That's why they're yes people.
Yeah, I applied for a job with them.
They're living off the teat.
It's good benefits.
That's what they're doing. It's embarrassing, man. It's just such an embarrassing.
I can't believe it's gotten to here.
I cannot believe it.
No, if you would have thought about it at the beginning of last year, look, we were talking about
in March. We never would have thought.
But
this
as soon as that Game 7 ended, I knew this was the inevitable outcome.
I'm not talking about after the season. I'm talking about that we're here in totality when we were talking about possibility of championships. But now we're here with the number one overall
pick. As soon as that play happened, it was over.
In late March, we did a show talking about the window of opportunity for this franchise. That if this year didn't turn out, that if they weren't ready to win a championship this year, how many years do they have a window of opportunity? And the answers from our show were 3, 4, and 5 years.
Yeah.
Anybody say 1 for the upcoming 2022 season?
We'll see what
to
we
win
got.
A championship?
See what they get back for them.
Gut instinct today.
Championship contender?
There's a window open to win a championship next year.
Next year?
Yeah, 2022.
You just put my brain in a pretzel. Are we talking this year or 2022? Is this 2022?
2022 will be that's next season.
It's a 21-22 season. No, not
Yeah,
likely.
we're not. It's not open.
But if they turned a decent trade package together,
Not
at all.
It's not. They closed the window.
No, don't even convince yourself. They're not better than Brooklyn. They're not better than Milwaukee. They're not better than the Lakers. They're not.
There's teams in the East you might not be better than.
That's what I'm saying. Like
you weren't better than Atlanta last
the first
year.
3 teams I mentioned were all East.
I mean,
pathetic.
You still have probably the best player in the East outside Kevin Durant, so that's pretty
you can
cool.
have a great player.
And who else?
Tobias Harris is your number 2 player. You're not winning a championship. Period. Period.
Well,
you're
you got to get something. You got to get assets back for Ben.
Yeah, but you're getting a 2. Because if you're not getting a 2,
probably
for Ben
not
Simmons,
a true 2 compared to like a James Harden. But
well, then you're not. Then you're not good enough. You can't.
But
win
the
in
team
the
can
NBA.
also be as good. Like
you think the team can be a number 1 seed without Ben Simmons?
Not number 1, but they can be just as good.
No,
like
you're not as good then.
Yeah, well, Brooklyn's going to be better because James Harden is healthy. Or
And
healthier
I
than
think
last
Milwaukee might be better too after a
Possibly,
championship.
but I don't
under their
care about
belt.
regular season. Like,
I think if they don't have Simmons, do you think they can get out of the second round or get to the second round?
Yes.
They can't get out of the second round with them.
They can get to the second round.
This team, when they've been there, this team, you should get to the second round.
The question is whether or not they get the same results. The same results aren't that hard to achieve.
Sixers haven't gotten out of the second round. That freaking debacle.
But I believe they could get to the second round without Ben Simmons.
I believe they can too.
Okay, so
I believe, but that does nothing for me. They're not a champion. Last year, they should have gotten out of the second round, and they were a championship contender.
Yeah.
Without Ben Simmons, you're not getting out of the second round, and you're not a championship
If they don't have
contender.
Ben Simmons in that series and replace that with somebody else, they beat the Hawks. He held them back that much.
He helped them a lot defensively in games they won, though.
Okay.
I don't.
He was a liability that entire series. He cost you.
Yeah, what you expected from him. Yes, defensively, did he lock down? But then again, Trey's going off for a decent chunk at times and getting him into foul trouble. Then that can't be ignored. I mean, were they ticky-tack fouls at times? Yeah, absolutely.
Sure.
But his ability to not avoid those ticky-tack fouls hurt them, and then is off. Yeah, you get the.
We need Tyrese to age like 5 years.
We do.
Going back and listening to that podcast with Matisse Thybulle, which I did not hear the entirety of it. Matisse, the level of respect I have for that young man trying to take the heat off Ben Simmons, but also the self-awareness to say, I believe my play, the fouling of the three-pointer, which was completely unnecessary, cost the series. The awareness of that young man, I have the utmost respect for it. And to me, that is a young man that is incredibly self-aware at a young age. And if you can't root for Matisse Thybulle, you can't root for anybody, because he says everybody's blaming Ben. It's my foul on the three-pointer to hurt her that destroyed that game. And in reality, that's what it was.
Yeah.
That was the play.
Yeah, it is. It's such a mature thing to do from such a young player.
I can't believe it.
You almost wish, as much as he is defending Ben, you wish that Ben could absorb some of his maturity.
They're the same age.
I know. Don't you wish Ben could
Completely
just
different.
absorb?
They're completely different. How about this? They're completely different men.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No question about it.
To be a man, you have to be self-aware. To be a grown-ass man, as Shaq would say, you have to have self-awareness. He's got none. Ben's got none, and Matisse has it coming out of.
Yeah, he does. He does.
It's amazing.
It's off the wall. He's got it all, and Tyrese Maxey also seems to have it.
Seems to have it.
Dick Girardi, who I used to work with, his favorite line, he's got it. And those two seem to have it. That's great.
Would Dick Girardi define it?
No, just it.
You know it when it's like a nipple.
You know it.
You know it when you see it.
What?
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 This
Hey.
got weird.
Isn't that a line from Seinfeld?
Is there a line we can do or something like a?
Hey, I will tell you that
Commercial.
nobody should have to pay for one-size-fits-all insurance coverage, Pat. Good job. Liberty Mutual customizes your car and your home insurance, so you only pay for what you need. Are you talking about the episode where Elaine had the Christmas card with the nipple?
Yeah, it's either there's one scene where they say what's sex, and Jerry says when the nipple first appears.
You think you're excited? Feel these nipples.
And then there's the other one with the Christmas card. I think
The Christmas card one's great.
I think there's a line that's like, well, you know it when you see it.
I did not know that.
And they're talking about the nipple. Oh, I'm going to expose myself.
That's a second Seinfeld reference this morning.
It's a good show. If anyone's
love
never
it.
watched it,
Have you? You've never watched Seinfeld, have you?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
Yeah.
But he's not.
I was worried
he
about
didn't
you.
seem like a big fan of it.
He was giving me a look of
not
like,
a big fan of
Well,
it.
I just don't know when we're talking about something how nipple comes right to your mind.
because you know
so
it when you
many
see it.
times.
Side, under,
Of all
top,
the things,
you
though,
know
I
when you
don't
see
know
it.
what. That is amazing.
Change
Hey,
that point.
You're the
now
best,
here's the
Barry.
best part is I'm leading into a linchpin where he's saying to people, "Don't be a creep."
This is the linchpin.
Don't be a creep,
This
kids.
is the worst timing ever for a tease.
Just saying, you know a nipple when you see it.
Jamie just
regardless.
leads into this.
And you're talking to the kids now. Okay.
Great lead
Yeah,
in.
talk to the kids, Jamie.
Don't be a creepo, kids. LaShawn McCoy, I loved watching in between the sidelines of the field. I thought he was electric. He was game-breaking. He was an all-decades running back, a potential Hall of Fame running back, a great all-time Eagle. I also saw Brian Westbrook in my career, another great all-time Eagle.
All right. I feel there's a butt coming.
Brian Westbrook is beloved by the Eagles fan base. Shady McCoy, because of all the off-field drama and baggage he carried with him, I don't feel is. And I think Shady's the better player. I would probably choose B. West on my team because of the receiving ability. But I think Shady was a better running back. And I feel like there's not much joy that he brings the fans anymore. And I feel like he's going to be remembered because of the off-field stuff, not as, I don't know how to say it, not as great as he was on the field.
I'm surprised.
He's not as beloved.
I'm surprised he's being honored at halftime on the field.
I'm not.
I am. I'm
He was
a
an
little
all-decades running back. I mean, how many do they have in their franchise history? Maybe
gotcha.
Wilbert, you know?
He's the organization's all-time leading rusher.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I got it.
Normally when
I got you.
an all-time great like that retires, it's like, yeah, he signed a one-day contract. Cool, love you. It was shady. I didn't feel that from the fan base yesterday. It was kind of like...
Because I think there's a lot of people who look at his off-field activities and say, I'm not really embracing this guy. I think this could have waited, honestly. As that not him being honored at halftime on the field, I think
the
could have
Eagles'
waited.
reaction to it?
I really do.
I guess.
I really do. I can tell you, he lived in my town. And I can tell you, the incidents off-field continued down there.
Yeah, he had the
And
one at his
I'm-
house with the fake robbery potentially.
And I'm telling
or
you, it's like
whatever.
I think this could have waited. I'll definitely applaud him for. I applaud him for his great Eagles career.
Yeah.
And I guess you're just supposed to set aside everything else.
That's where it's, kind of my lesson to athletes. Like, we'll love you, but don't be a creep.
Pat, are you on the fence with us or not? I couldn't tell
No,
by your body
I
language.
wasn't. It's
I
what
loved watching him play.
So did I.
Yeah. It has more to do with the off the field stuff. It rubbed me the wrong way. Like when you're not tipping, I get it. It's not the best.
Kicking
thing, but-
women off on the side of the
it's just all
Things
of
went
that stuff.
things went much worse when he moved south.
Yeah, it just rubbed me the wrong way about him. And we talk about likability with the Phillies, and I didn't find him to be the most likable guy when you started hearing stories about him. And all the guys you mentioned that were beloved, Jamie, you really didn't hear a peep from them.
No, I know, and that's kind of the moral of the story is you can be a great athlete, but if you have a reputation off the field, we're not going to remember you the same as, maybe a Brian Westbrook who had slightly lesser career but is beloved.
Oh, Brian Westbrook is beloved.
Like if I
you can
polled
hear him
every
today.
Eagles fan, that 85% would choose Brian Westbrook over Shady.
I don't even think it's close.
Maybe 90%.
One of the
yeah.
reasons why is because of his great 4 p.m. hour with Mike Missinelli every Friday.
But
Well, I mean, Mike, by the way, Mike's got a great deal with that going on.
Yeah, seriously.
But
That's
LaShawn
really a
was
great deal.
LaShawn was the better player for a career.
Yeah.
Yeah, LaShawn was a better player for a
He
career.
rushed for 1,600 yards.
Come
Yeah.
on, Bob.
He's a near Hall of Fame player.
He's going to get talked about
A lot
for the
of-
Hall of Fame.
a lot
He's
of
gonna
people think he's in.
He will be discussed for the Hall of Fame if he's not there. Brian Westbrook is, with all his greatness, is and beloved. I don't think he's going to be there. I think anyone's going to be talking about that.
4 times in 6 years, he rushed for over 1,000 yards, and it wasn't like 1,000. It was like 1,300,
Yeah.
1,600. So
Yeah, when you're looking at the essence of a running back,
yes,
Shady McCoy is that.
He was the
for
snow
the style
game.
of play that the
Oh,
Eagles
geez, yeah.
had at the time, Brian Westbrook was that. So yeah, I hear what you're saying.
And Brian Westbrook had played in a different era too, where more successful era.
Sure, and he was
Of
a part
Eagles
of a
football.
triple-headed monster, and
Oh my gosh, really did. Just
But
some
great career for Shady, just not great.
Come on, Shady.
Kind
Come on,
of lived
Shady.
up to the Shady name.
Yeah, he didn't. No, believe me. They know all about him and back where the girls are.
Not trying to spoil guys' retirement. I'm just saying.
No, I'm just saying I think
your
this
off
could've-
the field baggage can
I think this
perceive a way a fan base remembers you.
I would say this could have been done with a press release. That or one of those.
I
little
get why
things.
they're honoring them.
No. It absolutely earned on the field.
At halftime, yeah.
And doing it against Andy.
I just think this could have.
It's at the end of the first quarter.
By the way, wasn't he
Yeah.
bad mouthing Andy? Wasn't he
Who,
bad
Shady?
mouthing? Wasn't he complaining about Andy too?
Don't
Reese?
remember.
I thought he was complaining about Andy too. I don't know.
You know, people say stuff, John.
You
Water
complain.
under the bridge.
You complain about me.
I'm sure he
every
complained
day.
about Chip Kelly.
Every
Trading him for
single
Kiko
day. I don't know.
He absolutely did.
The Kiko Alonso thing keeps coming up.
I was so wrong about that.
I loved the deal.
Me too.
I loved the deal.
Yeah, but Shady was still very productive in Buffalo for 3 years.
Thought the Eagles had their linebacker for the next decade.
But I really
was
did
not.
No. In retrospect, absolutely correct. I loved the deal when it went down. I thought it was a good deal. I'm not going to act like I knew.
I
what
liked
I was talking
Kiko,
about. a lot.
but I loved Shady, so it was.
I might have to come in on Monday with my Kiko Alonso jersey.
You don't need to.
I could.
You don't really need to though.
Is he still
You can if
hanging
you'd
on?
like.
What shirt
Can
did
he?
you have on today?
Scott Kingery. Just felt right.
Another one of the mountains you
It just
died
felt
on.
right.
You have died on so many mountains.
Look, man, I will sit here till I'm blue in the face and say that organization screwed him over.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Ricky says it and you agree with it. I say it and it's oh yeah.
No. He's
Come on.
He will go and then he will prove us all wrong and go.
Well,
to
then I
another organization.
apologize.
We'll see what happens.
I read your words the wrong way.
Mm-hmm. We'll see.
Sorry.
We shall see. Don't be sorry. Stop saying you're sorry. You don't need to say you're sorry.
How'd you do in your hockey game the other
Let's
night?
not talk about it,
Let's
Bob.
not
Let's
talk
just go to
about
break.
that.
Talk about stamps.com
man.
or
Do
something.
you want to take a guess how much Kiko made in his career?
63 million.
No.
19.
No.
11.
No. 26.
Well, I thought he got a big payday though.
26 million. I mean,
That's still not
He's
big.
doing all right.
All right, we have we're going to revisit our predictions from the top of the show, and they're not going to put a big smile on your face, I don't think. John Kincade Show here on The Fanatic. Hand and Stone Massage and Facial Spa. That will put a smile on your face. They're going to help you de-stress after the game. Remember, on game days, after the game, you send in your email at 97.5thefanatic.com. Go to our contest page, and you can enter to win a massage or a facial from our friends at Hand and Stone Massage, and we appreciate them being a part of it. Right now, for an introductory price of just $69.95, you can go in and experience a massage or a facial. They offer an abundance of services to meet your specific needs. They've got 57 spas in Delaware, South Jersey, and Philly, including the Lehigh Valley, and you can book online at handandstone.com. With the holidays coming, opportunity for you to cash in. Go to handandstone.com, get a gift card for that woman or man in your life. They're going to love a trip to Hand and Stone. Remember to send in your emails after the game on the 97.5 The Fanatic contest page. Check out handandstone.com.
The John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Football Friday on The Fanatic is brought to you by Pump Man Philly. Need a water pump expert for your facility? Contact Pump Man Philly, the guys to know to fix your flow.
Texting enrolls you into reoccurring automated text messages. Message and data rates may apply.
Come on, one more rep. You got this. 10. There it is. Nice work, man. You're a beast.
Thanks, man. I feel better than I have in years. And I got to tell you, taking Nugenix makes a huge difference for me.
Nugenix? That's the testosterone booster with TV ads with Frank Thomas. The big hurt, right?
Oh, yeah. The patented key ingredient is Testofen, which helps boost free testosterone levels and increase lean muscle mass.
Well, it's clearly working for you. Hey, are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try for themselves?
Yeah, Nugenix is a great way to increase lean muscle and feel stronger with more energy and endurance.
Man, I need to get a complimentary bottle of Nugenix.
No problem. You just got to send them a text. Text TIGER to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix, the #1 selling free testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of new Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help get you back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text TIGER to 42424. That's TIGER to 42424. 4.
If you owe the IRS back taxes, then get ready to pay up. The IRS has giant private collection agencies actively tracking down folks who owe the IRS. So if you think dodging them was stressful in the past, it's going to get a whole lot tougher. Optima Tax Relief has this advice. Don't wait. Solve your tax problems now before it's too late. Optima Tax Relief works to stop the demand letters, stop the aggressive collection actions, and stop the IRS collectors from targeting you. Ask Optima about the Fresh Start Initiative, one of the biggest breaks the IRS has ever offered. If you qualify, you could save thousands, and nobody knows this program better than they do. Optima is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, and they get results, having resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. Get a fresh start. Call today for your free consultation.
Call 800-386-9945. 800-386-9945. 800-386-9945.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
This is Unibet, one of Europe's leading betting apps. And this is Nigel. Hello. Nigel has just been promoted from head of Unibet Europe to head of Unibet US. Nigel doesn't know anything about American sports.
QB Scramble. That's some sort of American frittata?
Download the app or visit pa.unibet.com. Get $500 risk-free and take advantage of the odds. Before Nigel figures them out. Unibet. Crazy about the odds.
Must be 21 or over to play and physically located in Pennsylvania. Restrictions apply. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, this is Kirk Herbstreit. And this season, with the help from our friends from the College Football Playoff in Eckridge, we're going to crown the first ever national tailgate champion.
I haven't washed my lucky apron since the big game in '96.
Oh, yeah? My tailgate hot sauce hits harder than a linebacker.
Well, honey, you haven't lived till you've had my Eckridge smoked sausage cheese dip.
Now I'm fired up. Are you the national tailgate champion? Eckridge, you do you.
Eckridge is an official sponsor of the College Football Playoff. No purchase necessary. Hence 12/13/21. To enter and for official rules, visit Eckridge.com/tailgate.
In 1919, Barbasol invented the very first no brush, no lather, no rub-in shaving cream. Today, we celebrate this milestone with a fresh take on the original. Introducing Barbasol 1919 Classic Shaving Cream, a culmination of over 100 years of shaving excellence. This new non-aerosol shaving cream is fortified with aloe, coconut oil, and shea butter to soothe and protect your skin. Paired with a fresh and calming fragrance, this ultra-slick formula delivers a shave experience like no other. Learn more at Barbasol.com.
My first plan to spice up the NFL season was to add man-eating tigers to the game. We lost a lot of great players that day, and that was my bad. Now I'm bringing you the Caesars Sportsbook app. It's got live in-game betting, parlays, and Caesars rewards, people. It's even better than Tiger Ball.
You must be 21. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
A deeper connection with water can change your life, and that's what the home's first smart water network does. It turns your everyday routine into a customized experience.
Moen, fill the baby's bottle.
And it can stop a catastrophic leak with a simple water designs our life. Who designs for water?
The water.
Moen.
Geico presents Monster Counseling.
Dracula, tell me how you're feeling.
No one understands how lonely it is. No one will even let me into their house. I knock and I knock, but they ignore me.
Uh-huh. What else?
I look in the mirror and I don't even see myself anymore.
If you don't see yourself clearly, can you really expect others to?
I'm having a breakthrough.
It's not easy to be a vampire, but with Geico, it's super easy to switch and save hundreds on your car insurance.
In business, days don't just come and go. Every day counts. Whatever your day brings, with Comcast Business, you'll have the solutions you need to make the most of it. Like the power of the network that can deliver gig speeds to the most businesses, the freedom to control your network from anywhere, and advanced cybersecurity to help protect every device on it. Every day in business is a big day. We'll keep you ready for what's next. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Restrictions apply. Actual speeds vary. Call for details.
It's week four of football. You got to love it. And FanDuel Sportsbook, in partnership with Valley Forge, wants you to get the most out of every play. That's why they're giving everyone a $10 risk-free bet every week. All you have to do is bet a same-game parlay bet with 3 legs or more, and if your bet doesn't win, FanDuel will pay you back up to $10. It's so easy to do. Take a look at Philadelphia, Kansas City this weekend if you want. Kansas City's laying 7.5. I kind of like Kansas City on that. You can go over-unders on Mahomes or Jalen Hurts. and then pick that up with something else. Maybe it's a money line or something. Anything you want, just get 3 legs, and they'll take care of you. That's why I love FanDuel Sportsbook. You get fast payouts. It's easy to use, safe and secure. It's why it's America's #1 sportsbook. There's no feeling like nailing a same-game parlay bet. So lock in your bet today on FanDuel Sportsbook and get up to $10 back if your bet doesn't win. If you're new to FanDuel Sportsbook, you can also claim 30-1 odds on either team to win the Sunday night game, biggest game of the week, Tampa at New England. Just sign up with promo code Bob, and if your first bet loses, you get up to $1,000 back in site credit. That's promo code Bob. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Refund issued as non-withdrawable site credit that expires in 7 days. Max refund $10. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Same game parlay available for multiple sports in all states on mobile or web. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station. Home of the most entertaining Eagles talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
This is the radio show I always wanted to host here in Philly. Question is whether it's the one you've always wanted to listen to.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
One of those weeks. The boss is grating on your last nerve, picking at every little thing you do. Finally, you say it's time to go. You can take that job and shove it. It's the weekend. We got a little lover boy for you here on The Fanatic. 9 o'clock hour of the John Kincade Show is brought to you by the Bagster. It's a dumpster in a bag. Get yours today at Home Depot and Lowe's. For details, go to Bagster.com.
It really is my favorite part of the whole week. And you drive Pat nuts in here when you do that.
Because for whatever reason, I don't remember it.
What do you mean?
I don't remember.
You mean it surprises you when it pops up?
It's literally right in front of my face, which is a problem I have. I can't see stuff right in front of my face.
Well, you need that stool.
Medical condition. And it's sitting there, and I just forget about it. So
and
as
you
soon
forget
as 9
it's
o'clock
coming.
hits and it
kicks
kicks in, I throw my headphones
You hear a little
away.
bit of that?
I want to go get another job.
It's not bad. Well, we can arrange it.
Oh,
Lots of
am
people
I
are
getting
hiring,
traded?
We can arrange it.
This is your fault. This isn't my fault.
Is there a deal on the table for Tunis?
I'm going to go to my
deal on the
compound
table
in LA.
for Tyrone?
Your market value is at an all-time
Oh,
low.
my market
Pat.
value.
Can you
It's
just
low.
play your way up a little bit?
Nope. If you guys want to get in a private Uber and
why don't
drive
you
over to
call
my house.
Clutch and see if they can come up? What if Clutch represented Pat Egan? What would they be saying? What would be the stories that Clutch would be putting out? Kincade is too exact and he wants everything exactly the way.
Bob's farting is not conducive to Egan's style, and he thinks that it's run its course.
Not enough.
Thinks the relationship is over.
How about you and Coach? What would Clutch be saying about Coach?
No personal questions. I don't want it. I value my job currently. I want my
Well,
key
it didn't
card to
sound
continue
like
to
you
work.
said I can go get another job.
Well, Coach sandbagged him after that, Game 7 performance where Pat couldn't turn his mic on,
Yeah.
His comments in the press were enough for Pat to want to play
Threw
elsewhere.
me under the bus.
Oh, man.
Backed
I'm
over him
scared of the
again.
button.
I saw last night in the news how many those jobs are out there in Philadelphia. They're begging. They're begging you to come take a job. They're out there. So
I'm begging you to go find one.
Get on, get on in there. Would a loss on Sunday? And again, we're going to revisit our beginning of the show today. I'll make it simple. It will be. I believe it will be a game at half. I believe the Eagles' offense will have a much better day. I believe the Eagles' defense will have moments where they look good. That said, the game slips away in the second half. Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs win 37-27 on Sunday afternoon. And we will come in Monday feeling much better about how the Eagles played than they did Monday night in Dallas. Robert?
I would love to agree with you, John, but I do not.
You rarely say that either. So that's good.
I would love to say that there's something that I believe that could play well on Sunday, that I thoroughly believe this could happen with this team. I just don't yet. And maybe Sunday they start to show me something, and from here on out we say, wow, that is getting good and it's gotten better and that is something you can rely on. I don't see anything right now. So I really see the Chiefs. They need a win. This is the worst spot the Eagles could be in. the Chiefs have to win. They're going to come in here and roll. I have 41-17 Chiefs.
Jamie, keep the good times rolling this morning. I have a 10-point loss, and I felt it sounded positive.
Yeah. I think there might be times when they're in it. Few and far between times.
Yeah, moments where they're in it. Yeah. Where you entertain the idea that they could be in this.
Yeah, look, I mean, the Chiefs' run defense is terrible. They're missing Frank Clark, which is huge for them. You're going to be able to run the ball on them. If he sticks to the run game, that's another story that will be decided come Sunday. I just don't think – I mean, it boils down to me. It's Patrick Mahomes versus Jalen Hurts. Forget everything else. One is an explosive play machine. The other is not yet one. Hopefully he could become one. I have my doubts. I just don't think the Eagles are going to have enough offense to keep up. I have the Chiefs winning 36-21.
So we're all going over.
I think there's going to be points scored. I'm going to bet the over.
I think the Chiefs are going to score points. Yeah. No, but it's funny. Like, I like what you said, that the Chief Clark is out so you can maybe run on them. Who's blocking? See, this is what I'm talking about. Every time I try to go to something to say, well, maybe they could do this, I don't even know who the Eagles' offensive line to start the game is.
Well, you're acting like being down 3/5 of your line's a bad thing. I mean, I see opportunity for three guys to step into a role here, Bob.
Well, who are the 3/5?
Well, Brandon Brooks, Sayamalu, and Mailata.
Oh, yeah, well, you do, because Mailata's not playing.
Yeah. And then Lane ended up back on.
I forgot that that's ruled.
Yeah, and Lane ended up on the injury report with an ankle, which is.
But he was full participant in practice, yes.
Yeah, but that's still concerning.
Dickerson was.
I think if you're a full, but again, full participant.
But it's just the fact it's the ankle again, which he's had for 3-4 years, hounding him. He had the surgery, which is supposed to correct it. Just the fact that it's on the injury report, I go. Ugh.
Yeah, for 3 weeks.
You say, what was that?
Ugh.
Patrick, your score?
To quote the great Clubber Lang, pain. It's going to be painful. It's not going to be pretty. I have them losing 33-14. I don't really know if it's that close, but I think Cincinnati takes the foot off the gas in the fourth quarter. I really don't think... I hear what Bob said when we went through this earlier. I know that Kansas City wants to get right, but I think after it becomes clear you're embarrassing the squad, I don't think Andy Reid is going to want to embarrass the Eagles at home. I think he just has that respect for Laurie. I'm not saying he stops scoring, but I think he takes the foot off the gas, runs the ball.
Well, if you run the ball in the Eagles, you can.
But that's
tear them up.
You can run the ball, right? But I'm saying, like, I don't see them taking tons of shots in the second half, but I still see them getting hammered.
It's
sorry.
I'm going to tell you this. No, and again, the thing is though is don't be, because we are. I always have aspired to do shows that are honest.
Oh, sure.
That don't blow sunshine up people's skirts. And to me, this team right now has done nothing to make it worthy of us saying that we believe in them.
Yeah.
That might change. There could be things that pop up that say, okay, I'm feeling pretty good about this. This is, in the future, this could work out.
Yeah, and that's what you want.
And we're hoping for that.
You want to find something that you say, wow, this has worked for consecutive weeks, or for 3 or 4 weeks this has worked. So that's something you can build on. That's something you can go to. Similar to what Jamie said, I think they're going to be able to run on them. I can't get there yet because, A, I haven't seen a commitment to it, and B, like he said, you're missing 3/5 of your offensive line. There's just nothing to me, especially going against a great team, that I can grab a hold of that gives me confidence in anything.
If you go watch what NFL Live did this week to the Chiefs defense, now they have played some good offenses.
Yeah, they have.
NFL Live eviscerated.
Well, they're not good.
They're undisciplined, and they don't seem like they've got a good plan.
My fear is that, yeah, you can run the ball on them, but is running the ball going to be enough to overcome their offense? I don't know. The Eagles have done a good job of limiting explosive plays.
Yes.
McCole Hardman and Tyreek Hill are fast. So maybe that's a little bit of a positive.
No, I mean, I think that's a little bit of a positive.
But the problem then is if you take away the explosive plays, Travis Kelce and Edwards-Helaire are just going to gash you underneath. And we've seen the Achilles heel. I think of the defense so far is the linebacking core. So it's like choose your poison. Do you want to allow an explosive play or get gashed underneath?
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't want to say I'm going to let Madison speak for herself. Madison sends an email.
Wait, that's Bob's segment.
No, Madison says she listens.
That guy.
She listens to the show, and she said as of last night, she wanted to tell us about a dream that she had.
Ooh.
That there will be that the Eagles defense will be considered the enemies of the NFL on Monday. Even if they don't do anything dirty. She saw a catastrophic injury for the Chiefs in a play with the Eagles defense.
Whoa. This is not the kind of dream I was looking at.
Madison says, I'm not saying I'm clairvoyant, but I have woken up from dreams before, written down my dreams, and been able to say later, I had it exactly correct. She said, the only thing I saw last night thinking about that game was there was going to be a catastrophic injury for the Chiefs. Okay, there's only one catastrophic injury for the Chiefs.
Yeah, he plays quarterback.
And I hope that doesn't happen. We don't hope that happens to anybody.
No.
But Madison says she listens to the show and she wanted to tell us. She says she doesn't claim to be clairvoyant, but she has written down her dreams before. If that happens on Sunday, Madison, that's spooky.
Well, if she's clairvoyant, John, I would tell Madison to get to PropSwap.com because PropSwap is the #1 app to sell golf bets on all weekend long. Golf is perfect for PropSwap, so head there today, buy a golf bet today, and sell it for a huge profit this weekend.
Madison is
it's a skill.
Madison says, and by the way, they currently are looking to, they have 5 positions at their restaurant that they're looking to fill that a month ago, they had 5 positions they were still looking to fill.
Wow.
Crazy. So she said that, she loves us every day and we go through. She does, what is kitchen prep?
Oh, that's just getting the kitchen ready for the day's cooking. It's different than line cooking. You're prepping all this stuff.
She's a chef, though, because it says right here she's a chef.
You can be a prep chef.
Okay, but what's it mean?
You're prepping the kitchen for the day. You're getting everything ready for the line. You're cutting the veggies the way they need to be cut. You're getting
you're
the
a
garlic.
sous chef.
Yeah, essentially.
So you're like a sous chef. So what she's doing is, because she says she's in there at 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah, getting the soups ready, getting the breads ready. Everything.
So she gets it all ready.
And then the head chef comes in and glory hugs.
Okay,
I'm just kidding.
I did. You know what's strange?
The prep chef is critical to a restaurant.
I've heard of sous chef before.
The prep and sous are pretty close.
But that she'd be there at 5:30 in the morning and they don't open till lunchtime.
Yeah, I mean it takes a lot to get a kitchen ready.
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I did not know. Like
I would say 2+ hours.
See, I always thought that the chef did everything.
No.
With an assistant, they would.
Yeah.
But as it goes, so you're telling me like the peppers being cut up, the things like
all that's getting done and placed in its bin, so it's ready on the line. So then the line cooks are all ready to knock them out.
I have to go see a kitchen.
It's fascinating.
I have to go see a process of a kitchen.
It's a funny place.
Because I swore
quite a dynamic.
That by the time my wife arrived, I would be ready. I told her I'm going to be ready to take 2 nights a week kitchen duties when she arrives as a Pennsylvania full-time resident.
You learn a lot just working in the kitchen.
I'm going to learn in the next few months. And I learn a lot of it's going to be Wegmans.
Potty mouth those chefs.
I'll tell you what.
Did they really scream at people and everything all the time?
Oh yeah,
really?
Chefs are grumpy people.
Oh, yeah, because they want everything perfect.
Yeah.
Except for Madison, who's very charming and is very kind to us. I'm sure she's not grumpy.
But if somebody didn't cut something the right way, Madison would be up in that ass.
There you go.
Jamie and I will each give you a recipe for something that
to
we
execute.
Cook. Yeah.
Okay.
Easy.
And you can try it before Christina moves up here.
And I'm going to do, I said I'm going to do 2 nights a week.
All right.
I will be able to take care of 2 nights a week because right now I do not. Safe Auto offers Pennsylvania State minimum car insurance for less than 70 cents a day. Visit safeauto.com or call 1-800-SAFE-AUTO. Play it safe with our friends from Safe Auto.
I'll help you out, John.
And you're going to help too? Yes, you've written cookbooks.
Oh, boy, here we go.
Yeah, I'll help you.
Coach has written
have your
cookbooks.
You can
Basic,
grill a hot dog,
basic
you can
stuff.
Fry a hot dog.
I
you
love
can boil a
chicken,
hot dog.
and I'm going to learn. I already thanks to Bob. I have learned how to. I like pulling up to hills, getting the pre-prepared fish,
Bubba
the
Camille
preseason
wieners.
fish, and then Bob taught me put the tin foil in the pan, heat the pan while it's preheating, then put the fish on it.
Oh, I made a delicious rare tuna the other night.
What makes it rare?
By the way,
cooking it rare?
By the way, can I take 1 minute this morning to say to the Phillies, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for the kick to the beanbag that not only do I have to do by watching you on a nightly basis, but I have to experience on my social media feed as an entire city is spiking the football because the Braves, who have been favorites to win the division all year long, every day, by the way, every day favored to win the division, beat the Phillies, who were never favored to win the division. And I have to experience the constant spiking of the football today of Atlanta people celebrating that the Phillies were eliminated last night. Now, I'll admit, it was a gutless performance and everything. But I'm ready to go full heel turn on this. Did I put one tweet out when the Eagles beat the Falcons? Nope. Did I spike the football? Nope. What do these people do today? It's constant. It's a barrage of this crap. You know what? This probably happens when you've been waiting 26 years to see a World Series championship. This is what happens. You start celebrating every little thing because you're thinking this may be the year that you got Willy Wonka's golden ticket. I got my old coworkers taunting me. Look, I didn't expect the Phillies to win. I didn't think they were going to win. But I certainly didn't think I'd get that wet the bed performance that I got.
Would you say they're tweeting without honor? It seems like it's
it's very similar.
Yeah, it seems like there's something in the air down there in Atlanta.
It's very similar.
It's not honor.
No,
it's similar.
No,
I mean, but it's all right. And I've told a few of them. I said I enjoyed in October.
Congrats on doing what you were supposed to do.
Congrats on being the heavy favorites in the division and winning.
I mean, they did overcome.
Well, we were injured. Yeah, we were injured. You were. That's the reason it was a close race. But the Phillies were injured too, But you were injured and you won. Every day, the Braves were expected to win.
The Eagles were injured in the Super Bowl that they won.
Oh, yeah, they won without injury.
Yeah.
No, they
the
won.
Falcons.
They won a championship.
Yeah.
Without their starting middle linebacker, starting left tackle.
It's the Eagles that I crave,
without their
though,
starting
not the Falcons.
quarterback, without one of their running backs. So it's interesting.
I'm not going to make fun of a team that just beat me for the division.
I'm not making fun of the team because I'll flat out say it. I'll root for them to win.
They're honorless fans.
I will root for them to win because I respect the guys around that organization a lot. But to the trollers, the little nerds, let them have it. It's been 26 years.
You brought this upon yourself.
Why?
You don't want to hear this, but you brought this upon yourself.
Why did I bring it upon myself?
Because you decided before the Hawks series to make this video.
So you're going to blame me. I didn't make the video.
I'm blaming you.
Who made the video?
Really?
Did I make the video?
Did you commission the video?
Do I commission things on this show?
Who was the executive producer of that video?
Yeah, exactly.
John?
I didn't see any credits, Bob.
So you made this video because, as we all did, you thought they were going to hammer the Hawks.
Oh, I
and
did.
Atlanta doesn't forget, which I wouldn't if I were in their situation.
Well, wait a minute. They obviously do forget because they forget that it's been 26 years since they saw a parade. And by the way, the parade,
man, if I were
it wasn't a Philly.
If
parade.
I were in their situation, I'd be dragging you today.
So you would be. So Pat, you're advocating it.
Look, you brought. They were sitting there with Ludacris and Lil Bow Wow, just enjoying their life, and you had to go and poke the Atlanta Bear.
Okay,
you did this to yourself. You're Ben Simmons all of a sudden.
Okay,
you're blaming them. Look inward.
He's pretty good.
All right, well here's where we'll go then. Pat, this is going to require the full heel turn then, so I'm going to need some counseling from you.
Okay, I'm here for
because I'm going to need a little counsel.
No problem.
Because that's what it's got to be, and maybe this will be the October that finally it happens. The Wile E. Coyotes will finally catch the Roadrunner. John in Churchville joins us on the Fanatic. Good morning, John.
Good morning, John. Hey,
John, where's Churchville?
Near Eagleville.
It's by Newtown and Bucks County.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like Eagleville.
Okay. Very much so. How you doing, buddy?
I just want to premise this by saying Pat is a treasure. He's funny as shit. I mean.
Wait.
Well, I'm sorry. I love Pat. I love Jamie and Bob. I was their big fan of 5 a.m. We talked on your first day here. We talked, and I loved you since you were on the other station and John Ack and everything.
Thank you, buddy.
You guys are the best show in the world. Anyhow, John, you brought this Atlanta thing with you.
What did I bring with me?
The Sixers should have killed them, and
they should have.
And then of course, now the Braves, they win every this is all your fault.
Wait a minute. They weren't expected to beat the Braves, so don't put that on me. The Hawks thing, I may have suggested that a video be made. I don't give a shit. I may have suggested that, John. Thank you, buddy. As much as we want to mock Jamie for other By the way, Cousin Ryan says Egan has just defined himself as a foxhole guy. Because Egan told me something I didn't want to hear.
There you go, Pat.
So he says that is absolutely foxhole guy. And that is a
coach. Do you want this opportunity to tell John and become a Foxhole man?
What are you going to do, Coach?
The next 40 minutes go to Coach.
Come on, Coach. Foxhole guy?
Oh, man, we don't have enough time left.
Peter Brady, what do you have to say?
Wow.
What do you have to say?
Wants to sing about change right now.
You got to win. It's time to change. You got to get that fixed, Coach.
I'm trying.
Have to get it fixed.
Yelling at the kids again yesterday.
That's great.
Your voice sucks.
By the way, we can teach Atlanta how to have a parade, too, if they were to win.
It starts with Grease polls.
If they were to win something.
Yeah. That's
so first step, get a horse.
We could teach them how to win, and then teach them how to win championships.
Feed it beefaroni.
Because we have so much practice.
Rusty.
I believe I've seen two parades in 13 years.
Yeah. I've taken my pants off, Bob. Don't take that from me.
Bob, they've seen one parade.
Yeah.
In 20, and it's been 26 years.
And they've had a lot of chances.
And they have tons of chances. Every year, they're holding the lottery ticket thinking this is the year.
Take your pants off.
Pat, I admire so many people around that organization, but for the obnoxious fans, I'm willing to do the heel turn.
I understand.
Just need to be coached up.
They need to tweet with honor.
I think they are, Jamie.
I hope.
Do it.
I hope for their city.
It's just simple. Well, I do enjoy for some of the chuckleheads I used to work with, who are wonderful people, of course. I enjoyed the way they spike the football over your favorite to win. You spike the football. That's not when you spike a football.
I'd be doing the same if I was them too.
And by the way, they all told me that Nick Foles couldn't beat the Falcons. Couldn't beat the Falcons.
How's everyone doing?
There's no chance. Yeah, they could.
Let's get it going. Let's go.
They could. And he did. So, all right, we're going to play a game. And this game is going to allow you to win tickets to come on out to the Gatehouse Bar and Restaurant this weekend. You can see the Fanatics pregame show with Devon, Derek Gunn, and Tyrone Johnson joining them. You can hang out for all-inclusive food and drinks, live entertainment, a complimentary shuttle to the game, parking. It's awesome. You have a great time. Chunas and Jamie do a spectacular post-game show here on the Fanatic, sort of commiserate with you or celebrate with you after the games. Pretend you are a caller and you've already seen Sunday's Chiefs game against your Eagles. Tell us how it went and tell us how you'd vent. Will you be celebrating? Will you be venting? The best caller is going to walk away with a pair of tickets to go and hang out at the tailgate. Free booze, free food. It's awesome. Free parking. You will love it. 610-632-0975. 610-632-0975. It's the John Kincade Show here on The Fanatic.
Hey, everybody, it's Pat. I want to tell you guys about this year's Bud Light Saturday Game Night Series. So on select Saturday nights throughout the football season, we'll be stopping at bars throughout the Philly area. And just like every Wednesday here on the John Kincade Show, I'll be hosting a game night. We will be giving out some incredible football prizes, including autographed Birds merchandise and even an away trip to go see the Birds live in Washington. And it's all thanks to our friends at Bud Light. So we're kicking it off this Saturday at J.D. McGillicuddy's in Manayunk from 7 to 9 p.m. So come on out, play some games, hopefully win some prizes, enjoy some $3 Bud Light drafts, $4 Bud Light seltzers. This week, we're giving out an autographed Boston Scott jersey, and you could qualify for that trip to go see the Birds take on Washington in Washington on January 2nd. This is the first Bud Light Saturday game night, so if you want to see when we'll be coming to your neighborhood near you, just go to the events tab at 97.5thefanatic.com. I'll tell you right now, we are stopping in Eagleview. Bud Light wants to welcome Philly back to football, and it all starts this Saturday from 7 to 9 p.m. at J.D. McGillicuddy's in Manayunk. Think Saturday night game series presented by Bud Light. Enjoy responsibly. Hopefully we'll see you there.
The John Kincade Show.
Uh-oh. Looks like I'm in for a bad hair day.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Want a breakdown of all the latest lines, spreads, and props for all the upcoming games? Check out Draft Lines with Jamie Lynch and DeBon Gibbons tonight at 6. Presented by DraftKings Sportsbook. Download the top-rated DraftKings Sportsbook app today and use code FANATIC for a special offer when you sign up. Draft Lines tonight at 6 on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Men, it's summertime, and if you're like many men today, you have been cooped up, maybe put on a few pounds, and probably haven't been getting the exercise you need. But if you're feeling sluggish and just don't have that youthful energy anymore, you very well may have low testosterone. Low T causes many issues: reduced libido, low energy, bad sleep patterns, problems with muscle gain, and more. If this is you, it's probably time to get treated for low T. This is Dr. Avidan Appel from Iron Mountain Men's Health. At Iron Mountain Men's Health, we treat men every day for low T. We see them put on muscle, add to their energy, improve their sex lives, get better sleep, and just feel better. You will see positive results in just a few weeks. So make your appointment today with me, Dr. Avidan Appel, and see if testosterone therapy can change your life. Visit us online at ironmountainmenshealth.com. That's ironmountainmenshealth.com. Iron Mountain Men's Health, the leader in men's sexual health.
Have you heard his attack ads? Phil Murphy's lying about me again. I would too if I had his record. I'm Jack Chitterelli. Phil Murphy's failed us at every turn. He told us he wanted to make New Jersey the California of the East Coast. He wasn't kidding. Phil Murphy increased state spending $11 billion. Are you any better off today than you were 4 years ago? Murphy's about to raise taxes on businesses who barely survived his shutdown, and the rest of the country is lapping us in economic recovery. The lines at motor vehicles are a joke. Crime is raging, with murders and gun violence up 40%. And he tried to ban cops from notifying parents if their kids are caught with drugs or alcohol. Who does that? And while New Jersey has the highest property tax in the nation, Phil Murphy says if taxes are your issue, then we're probably not your state? Come on, Phil. With a record like that, no wonder you want to change the subject.
New Jersey can do better. With Jack Chitterelli as governor, we will. Paid for by Chitterelli for Governor, Inc., P.O. Box 427, Somerville, New Jersey.
So then I dropped some garlic and croutons on there, and the rest is salad history. I made the best salad ever, people, and now I'm making the best app. The Caesar Sportsbook app got live in-game betting, parlays, and Caesar rewards. Caesar salad ain't got nothing on my app. Nothing!
Must be 21. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. Download the Caesar Sportsbook app. Your app is ready, Emperor.
Did you know the arrow in Amazon's logo represents A to Z? Maybe the My Computer Career logo should represent unemployed to employed. Ryan was out of work when he started classes in March. In September, he started his IT career, working for Amazon, making more money than he ever thought possible. Here's a prime opportunity. Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation today. You could start your new life as an IT pro in as little as 4 months. It's not rocket science. It's mycomputercareer.edu.
Not to be dramatic, but I'm obsessed with how much I just saved at Kohl's. I got 25% off Nike clothes for the kids, the cutest $39.99 flex hoodie for me, and got great Columbia gear for all our outdoor adventures. Did I mention the extra 20% off and the Kohl's cash I got? So yeah, not sure what I love more, fall deals or fall weather. Select styles, 20% offer ends October 3rd. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
5G is here, but the big carriers want you to sign a pricey long-term contract to get in on the action. Well, no more, because Straight Talk Wireless has rolled out 5G coverage nationwide, with plans starting at just $35 a month with no contract. And get a Samsung Galaxy A32 5G for only $299, all on America's best networks. 5G coverage, 5G phones, less money. Straight Talk Wireless, no contract, no compromise. 5G capable device required, actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary.
This is a metaphor for your business's journey. Sometimes it feels like you're going 100 miles an hour, barely keeping up. But to cruise through challenges, you need someone who's right there with you. That's what Dell Technologies advisors do. They have the tech advice you need to get past whatever's in front of you and get to where you want to go. For advice on solutions like XPS 13 laptops powered by Intel Evo platform, call an advisor today at 877-ASK-DELL.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Fansville, a college football utopia. Fansville. Where the lakes are stocked with ice-cold Dr. Pepper, and the autumn winds rustle with the sweet smell of football glory. And Dr. Pepper. It's a land flowing with onion dip, where even the food pyramid is shaped like a hot dog. Footlong. Where every yard gained is a yard worth celebrating, and every celebration is beyond excessive. With ice-cold Dr. Pepper. Return to glory this season with Fansville by Dr. Pepper. Grab some today.
Progressive's Home and Auto Bundle Extravafesta Save-a-thon, the annual year-long event for saving big on home and auto insurance. These savings are available up until and straight through Labor Day, Halloween, Grover Cleveland's birthday, Taco Tuesday, the anniversary of the moon landing, White Chocolate Day. The sale literally never ends. You can come on Jupiter's Ascension, National Pisces Day, but not Leap Day. Just kidding. We're doing Leap Day because every day is perfect for saving money with a Home and Auto Bundle only at Progressive. But for real, we're not doing White Chocolate Day because white chocolate is gross. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discounts not available in all states or situations.
At Shell, we know from the time you get up to the time you wrap up,
Good night.
there's a lot of meetups, eat-ups,
and hurry-ups. So come to Shell and get 3 things done at once. Fill up with Shell V-Power Nitro Plus to help keep your engine running like new. Save up with the Fuel Rewards program and never pay full price for gas again. And snack up with in-store rewards to save even more at the pump. Make the most of the stop you need to make with Shell and engines that continuously use Shell V-Power Nitro Plus premium gasoline. See full terms and conditions at fuelrewards.com.
Hello? Whether you're at home or on the go, listen to 97.5 The Fanatic on Odyssey on your smartphone, Roku, LG Smart TV, Waze, and more. That's Odyssey, AUDACY. Check it out now.
Hey guys, it's Connor Thomas from the John Kincade Show, and we're about to head into the weekend, so you know what that means. Your friends are going off on vacation, they've got the kids, maybe they're going apple picking, it's fall. You can't get people together for a poker weekend. Well, what I should tell you to do is go download the World Series of Poker Real Money mobile app by Harris Philadelphia. It's live now, so let's deal you in, PA. You can download the app or just head on over to WSOP.com and put your skills to the test. You've got chances to win online bracelets, huge tournament prize pools. You could even win an entry to the World Series of Poker main event in Las Vegas. Plus, you can get $50 of free play using promo code ALLINPA. So join the best at WSOP.com. Must be 21 or over to gamble. No one to stop before you start. If you're someone you know has a gambling problem, crisis counseling and referral services can be accessed by calling 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Sorry, this is your life right now. Listening to me on the radio.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. Seems like Connor got a little flustered.
No,
He's not a real professional.
Connor was a little flustered.
Wow. Okay, so John,
a little unprofessional.
Last break, you said that your cousin said I was a foxhole guy.
Yes.
The most non-foxhole guy on the show is Cooney.
Whoa!
You had the audacity to say that he got flustered, he's not a professional. Connor's doing his live read, and Coach is turning the lights on and off, and Bob
Coach, not Cooney.
And Bob is throwing stuff at him.
I didn't throw stuff
Well, I think Connor did pretty well.
All things considering,
yeah.
He has to remember that from his pitching career.
If you want
having stuff thrown at him.
If you want to look, if you want an idea of what Connor was going through, go watch the movie Anchorman. And when Veronica is doing her first segment, and the guys are in the corner with no pants, shaking their you-know-whats, that's what Connor was dealing with.
Hoo-ha!
One of them was Bob Cooney, the other was Eric Camille. Grow up, gentlemen.
I wasn't shaking anything.
It's a John Kincade Show at 97.5 The Fanatic.
I got to tell you that it was a little unprofessional on their parts, Pat. I would agree with you.
I'm disgusted.
Connor, though,
he did a very good job.
He did a good job of trying to stay focused and attentive to the whole thing.
This is a house of learned doctors.
I'll tell you this, Connor could teach some of other people around here that a read is 60 seconds, too.
I like the long.
You know, they could also, there's a lot that could learn that, too. Connor understands what 60 seconds is.
Wow. You want to open up this can of worms,
I'm
too?
just saying.
I'm talking about your sex life.
You want to make up a video or something and
He
put it on the internet so we
understands.
can
I think
drag
I may
you?
have to.
The next time you go 101, bud.
Yeah. Well, no, 101.
No.
No.
101. It's late.
It's a little different than
You're
115, 130. A little different.
Who complains about 15 seconds other than every woman that I've been with?
Yes. Hey, Football Friday
How many of them have there been?
Football Friday in the Fanatic is brought to you by Pump Man Philly.
Pump Man.
You need a water pump expert for your facility? Contact Pump Man Philly. The guys to know to fix your flow. So it really, in chalking up the great ideas that I've had, this is really one of them. This is really riveting. People really wanted to play the game of calling into post game. As if they'd already see the game.
Oh, we were having a problem with the phones.
No, it's not.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No, don't say that. It's not true. That's
They can
really
try again. 610-632-0975.
You really do? Was there did you but 610-632-0975, you could win a pair of tickets to the fantastic tailgate this weekend, the Gatehouse Bar and Restaurant. It is just inside the gates of the Navy Yard. Tickets include convenient parking, all-inclusive food and drink, live entertainment, a complimentary shuttle to the game, and there's more. You can hang out with Devon Givens, Derek Gunn, and special guest host Tyrone Johnson. It's going to be a great, great day. Go to phillysportstrips.com for more information and to reserve spots for you and your friends. And it is Connor's birthday on Sunday.
Woo!
So Connor is having a birthday on Sunday. He's one of those Libras.
I don't know what that.
Yeah.
My
He's
wife
a
doesn't
Libra.
know- I don't know what that means. Do you know the personality traits
Yes.
of Libras?
Yeah, he deals with coworkers sabotaging live reads.
Weird thing is I do not in any way think Connor embodies those type of qualities. So you'd have to call in, and you have to
See, the phones are working.
pretend it's the post-game show after the game.
Right. So can I give an example?
Yes.
You want me to give an example?
Yes.
Oh, my God. Again, it was Dallas all over again. Andy Reid threw up 41 points on my team. I can't believe it. What is good about this situation so far? Although, Andre Dillard didn't look horrible. Click.
Oh, okay.
There it is.
I'd like to not say Sunday doing the post game with Andrew that, man, they were really gashing him in the running game. Why'd they get away from that?
Well, that's what you want to say, whether you will or
meaning
not.
That's what they were successful with, and they started.
No, but that's what you want to be able to say. Yeah, but I
don't want to say why'd they go away from that.
Yeah, well,
if it's working, stick with it.
If I hear,
just don't get down by too many points.
and I know you guys say, "Oh, you put too much emphasis on what this guy says and what coach is saying." If I hear Nick Sirianni one more time, come out after a game and say, "Well, I got lost in the play calling," then give up the freaking play calling. Give it up.
Yeah.
If he comes out for a third consecutive week and in some way, shape, or form says, well, I sort of got lost in the play calling in the game. If it happens again, I say give up the play calling because you're not equipped for it. If that happens to you multiple weeks, I would have thought after it happened in the San Fran game that it wouldn't have happened in the Dallas game, and it was worse. It was worse.
Yeah, the play calling got away from him, but the game plan was horrible to begin with when he came out and said that he just wanted to keep up with them.
Oh, my God.
I know they're going to score, so we wanted to keep up with them. I understand that this team can impose its will in certain areas on other teams. I just haven't seen it yet. But you have to have a game plan better than we're just going to try to keep up with them because we know they're going to score a lot. No, I don't know.
All right, if someone's going down to the game on Sunday, they can give me a call at 610-632-0975, and you want to tailgate at the Navy Yard. Because two people were going to try to play and then didn't even hang on to play. I'm not blaming Connor. It's his birthday on Sunday.
Stop.
It is his birthday.
I don't care.
Jamie, I got to ask you about something. It's the only thing I've ever heard where you're like, if we see another week out of Andre Dillard where he plays very well, that you say, do you want to trade him?
Well, it's a question because I don't think unless Lane Johnson.
Ask the question: do you want to trade him?
Well, do you want to trade him for something that would help the team now, or do you want to trade him for draft picks?
You can't trust Jordan Mailata to be healthy. He's been a starter for 5 minutes and he's already missing 2 of the 3 games.
I mean, I can't say I can't count on him. He got a freak last play of practice.
But you need somebody to replace him if it comes to that, right?
Yeah, but I think once he's back, he'll be fine. Like, I'm not worried about.
Why would you say that with this offensive line?
Because he's not Lane Johnson and Brandon Brooks. They're the ones that have the recurring injuries. Jordan Mailata is a young man. He's spry. I'm not worried about when he returns the sustainability of it.
Pat, you're nodding?
Jamie's dead on. I mean,
you're not worried at all.
When Jalen Reagor got injured his rookie year, nobody was like, well, I can't trust him to stay healthy because it was a freak injury. If Jordan Mailata had a history of this, even dating back to his rugby days, which his rugby days, he did have a heart condition at one point, but he got surgery for that. Other than that, this is the first injury we've heard about with him.
No, I'm just saying. I want somebody else competent to be able to be there. This team would be screwed right now if Andre Dillard hadn't been there on Monday.
To defend your argument a little bit, there were quote-unquote injuries early on in his football career. You do wonder, though, how many of those were actual injuries or how many of those were, we're going to put you on IR just to save you.
Correct. Wasn't he on twice?
Yeah, he was on both years. Amazingly, developmental years, he somehow got injured.
That? Interesting.
So, I don't know if they were actual real.
Let's speak to Lenny in the Northeast. Lenny, what's going on, brother?
Let's open up and chat.
Okay, you're on the post-game show. I'm not cool enough to be Chunis, but it's sort of like if Chunis was running point. Is it Chunis' week to run point?
I don't know.
Chunis be
good
like,
question.
Look, we want to hear from you, man. Like, come on up now. Call up now.
Sounds just like him.
You're on the air, Lenny from the Northeast. Like, chill with us.
You got to clarify what I'm supposed to do here.
It's the post game. What happened in the game, Lenny? It's the post game show. Chunis is asking you. You're calling up the post game show? You've already seen the game. What did you see?
Our perfect show just ended.
I think I would say that the defense, they did all right, but we were missing a lot of guys. I mean, it's my fault. I should have picked better plays on the defensive line.
The cops were coming in, or was that a fire truck?
Don't worry, nobody's listening anyway.
It sounded like a fire truck.
It was Rodney.
It sounded like it sounded like a fire truck. It was coming in.
So which segment on this show has been worse? The Shakeisms.
Shakeisms.
Or this
or
one?
the fake post-game
they
show.
make T-shirts about fake shakeisms, Coach. That's
Yeah,
just
they
a horrible
do.
take on your
Can't
part.
believe that guy stumbling around Xfinity Live.
Oh, man.
Let's
Bring
shift
back
real quick.
shakeism.
It's a new year for Shake. Maybe there's new shakeisms
There you
that
go.
come
there
from
is.
By the way, hopefully there's some new shorts for Shake, too.
Why?
Yeah, the cutoff sweatpants are now like in again.
It looks awful.
Him
looks-
and
it
Seth Curry had them.
It looked terrible.
Probably others too.
It's a terrible look. It's a terrible look. It looks terrible.
As long as they're comfortable.
Hey, take this advice from Devon Givens. We believe in Devon Givens. We don't believe in my ability to make
trust
up a
in
game, but we believe in Devon. Low mileage Acuras, Lexus, BMWs, and F-150s. Visit GraceAutoPA.com. That's Grace Auto Group, Route 1 in Morrisville, Pennsylvania, just minutes from Northeast Philly and Trenton.
Dude, we break eggs here, man.
We
break eggs.
Whoa.
This is a Friday show if there ever was
This
one.
is omelets. We're making omelets. This is an omelet bar. If this is, wait a minute. We got another shot at it.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Wait, we're doing this again?
It's post game with Jamie and Tunis.
Shake, rattle, and roll.
James, I want to believe this team's going to be better, but today, man, I was sort of losing it a little bit during the game. Damien in South Philly joins us on The Fanatic. Damien, welcome to Tunis and Jamie.
Good morning, fellas. How are you?
See, you're calling Tunis and Jamie. It's Sunday afternoon. You're not calling us.
Sunday afternoon. Dude, I am pissed.
All right.
Pissed. Why? Because we keep running out this zone defense, and we're not blitzing anyone. You can see two high safeties. I'm just running down your throat. You're not getting any pressure on the quarterback, so you just sit back there and get picked apart all day.
You sound a little angry, man. There's edibles. There's other ways you can sort of chill out a little bit.
Well, my job, I can't.
Oh, you can't.
No.
Damien, you're going.
narrow.
You're going this weekend. You just won the passes. Damien just won.
When did
passes.
Andrew become Spicoli?
I said I'm not cool enough to do an Andrew impersonation.
And yet you tried.
I did. I tried
found the
because
strength to get
I'm a
through it.
team player.
Atta boy.
I didn't make him like Spicoli. Dude, I didn't do that. Mr. Hand, who ordered the pepperoni pizza?
Hey, I know that dude.
A pair of passes to the Fanatic pregame tailgate at the Gatehouse Bar and Restaurant. Our friends at Philly Sports Trips run this, and it's awesome. You will love it. And go see Devon, Derek Gunn, and special guest Tyrone Johnson this Sunday before the game. And thank you, Damien, for playing.
Shake and bake.
I appreciate you. Did you see the... Okay, because I'm glad one of my social media followers, I'm glad somebody said it. Those shorts look ridiculous. They look ridiculous.
They're cut sweatpants.
They look ridiculous.
They're practicing basketball. Who gives a damn?
I understand. They look ridiculous. They looked ridiculous. He had the same viewpoint. He goes, I had the same viewpoint. He's 27 years old. He goes, I'm 27.
I mean, I don't get it personally. I don't know why you
He
just
goes,
wouldn't
they
wear
look
shorts.
ridiculous.
Yeah, but
Right.
none of us other than Connor are fashionistas on this program. So,
Well, Connor.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Connor's a fashionista.
Is he?
Oh yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah.
I haven't seen it.
Connor fancies himself a little
He
Dolce &
fancies
Gabbana.
himself. He does.
A little Steve Madden.
Really?
Women's shoes.
They're not women's shoes.
Steve Madden.
They're very, very good. They're very, very good shoes.
Women's shoes.
They are good. There goes the Steve Madden endorsement coming in here. In the linchpin, Joel Embiid has got Jamie very excited.
This is the linchpin.
Bum, bum.
Yeah, I thought he was a master yesterday at saying everything without being too overboard.
Yeah.
Here's the comments from Joel. If you didn't hear it, this is the part that jumped out to me the most, and it was the most, shot to the kidney of Ben Simmons.
So I feel like our teams have always been built around his needs. So it was kind of surprising to see, what was said that even going back to, the reason we signed out is, we got rid of Jimmy, which I still think it was a mistake, just to make sure that he needed the ball in his hands, and, that's a decision they made. But, yeah, like I said, it is surprising, but I'm really focused on the guys that are here. The situation is weird, disappointing, borderline kind of disrespectful to all the guys.
Jim working. 30 seconds, he said all I needed to hear. I thought it was a beautifully done way of being super critical without going too far. I think he's got a master in how to do this stuff. He is a smart dude.
He had the PR people running for the microphone trying to turn it off.
Oh, I don't doubt that.
Yeah. But, yeah, I totally agree with you. What he said needed to be said. I understand organizationally they didn't want it to be said, but I think the fans of this town wanted to hear it, needed to hear it. I think his teammates needed to hear somebody come out and say something publicly so they could kind of go, all right, good, that's out in the open now. Because, yeah, he has totally let them down. And if I'm a guy on this team and he's doing this, screw you, dude. Like, you're not there to battle with me every day. You signed a huge contract making way more money than I'll ever make. And you're not out here with us trying to make this organization better. I'm done with you, man. I'm done. I am. I'm totally done.
Yeah,
with
I think
you.
he spoke for the team.
I do too. Absolutely.
Which was, yeah, you're going to blame us? We're done. Thanks. Stop using us in the media.
Yeah, totally agree.
So I think it was, you know.
I think it was,
he didn't go too far.
He did. But the thing is, though, the idea of I'm going to say critique, but I want you to stay.
Well, he's just got to say that.
Yeah,
but I think that doesn't do anyone any good.
It doesn't do the organization any good, no. But when you look deeper past just the organization, I think it's awesome.
I think he gained the respect.
No.
I think he gains more from his teammates than he does.
Do we all give him the...
Yeah.
I give him no golf clap.
Yeah.
I give him an applause for saying it.
No, he's a legend for saying that.
But I'm not sure that it's...
You bum ass. We built these teams around you, and now you're going to say I'm the problem? Screw you.
I love that he did that. So there you go. Joel Embiid got a big applause from us this morning.
Yeah, man.
It's a
Love
weekend.
Joe.
He's a smart dude.
He is.
The only thing is, I don't want somebody saying, okay, you're trying to sell a house. Cuz is trying to sell his vast estate. He would not want his bride going out and going, the realtor's coming over. They're coming into the open house. And she says, I hate our neighbors. And you know what? Every time it rains, the backyard floods. You don't do this while you're trying to sell something.
Yeah, I hear you.
You hold off.
Yeah.
You hold up on this. But nobody disagrees with what he said, and everyone loves that he said
But the
it.
market
Sure.
value is already set, and somebody will pay the
believe
price
that.
you're asking.
See, I believe everything's going to change.
I agree.
I think there's going to be an injury.
Yeah, I agree.
There's going to be somebody who opts out.
I agree. It's easy to say now. You just have to have the gumption to wait.
What if the Portland Trailblazers start 5-13?
Exactly.
Oh, Dame's out of there.
I mean, that's what I'm saying is there's no reason.
I mean,
there's no
agree.
reason to rush.
I'm with you completely, and that's Daryl Morey's mindset. I asked him point blank. That's his mindset, and I'm with him.
So you didn't get any kind of vibe that Anthony, he was answering you that way because that's how he's supposed to answer? No, you believe it. You looked him in the eye and said...
I mean, Bobby, you know him. Here's the thing with Daryl. He's very forthcoming for a GM. He's a really smart dude. He's got that, that odd, like he's really, really smart, sometimes to the point where he blurts out things that he probably shouldn't. And which I appreciate, and I think he's being sincere there.
I definitely don't feel like we had Spank killed earlier, and he's saying he's just got to be gone. He's got to be gone today, and I'm like, why would you do that?
No,
that doesn't make any sense.
No, I mean that's just you're just
frustration.
Yeah, I mean that's all that is. That's emotional. You got to be business. It's not emotion.
And Joel Embiid getting that out yesterday, I agree with Jimmy. I think he spoke for the team. I think it's kind of a sigh of relief.
A cleansing?
Optical, it's not optimal. I'm sorry. It's not optimal that he did it, and the organization, like I said, probably isn't all that happy. But I think it lifted a little bit of a weight and a frustration weight off the players' shoulders by just
totally.
You know what? Yeah. Elephant in the room.
Let's talk about
No,
it.
let's clear it out.
Exactly.
All right, we tried to play a game earlier.
I heard it was awesome.
Okay, it's
a great idea.
How about you're the caller? It's the post-game show with Tunis and Jamie. Let's go to Anthony in New Jersey. Anthony.
Oh my God, guys! I don't know what to do. I'm beside myself. I mean, yet again, they get buried, and there's no chance. Oh my God! Help!
This caller would make a great host one day.
Oh my God!
Anthony, have you ever thought about a career in sports radio?
Never.
What, if you wanted to do something better with your life?
I got to tell you, I don't understand. I don't know.
Much like the people who were trying to play the game.
Are you serious? Oh my God, it's gonna be ugly Sunday.
Oh, it's gonna be
I
ugly.
don't see how the line is creeping
Should be
down.
9.5.
Yeah, but it's going down at 7.
Well, they haven't played well on the road.
6.5. I saw
6.5 this morning on our Sparks app. Did it change?
I saw 6.5.
Oh, but the thing is though, a lot of respected money was going the way of the Eagles Monday night.
Exactly.
I heard the geek tell you.
Yes.
And then that makes you think, oh, well, smart people, are they getting suckered in on the Eagles?
I got to tell you, I don't see how the Chiefs don't destroy them. I mean, I'd be real here. I mean, look at the offensive line. You're down 3 guys.
Right.
Yeah.
3 guys. I mean, just injuries alone doesn't put them in an optimum spot. And here's what I believe. I think the Eagles understand, and they all along understood that this was going to be a slog of a year, and they're looking forward to next year where you have the picks and all the cap space.
There you go.
And next year's the year where
that you got to cash
circled.
in.
Yes.
And you also, though, you don't want Deshaun Watson. You want that to be. It appears that Chris Sims was again speaking out his backside.
Yes.
But you don't want that.
No.
Good. Nope. Wait. You know what's strange? That every one of us is absolutely no.
Listen.
No.
I mean,
and he would be a low.
It's Harvey Weinstein.
But he'd be an answer for 10 years. But nobody. Right. It is. It absolutely is.
You know, it's funny. I can tell you. Like, I looked at it before. I had a woman call up and say, Anthony, you kind of entertain it. And I was.
Right.
Because, I don't know, like, I'm not involved with the kids.
Sure.
And like, I hear stories. You go, until she told me from her perspective, I was like, you know what? You're right on.
There it was.
You're right on. And it really kind of shook me to the point where it's unacceptable behavior in every way.
That's because Cuz Radio is a conversation.
It's great.
You had a conversation, and she convinced you, and she moved you.
She did.
There you go.
Yep.
More of that coming today on Cuz Radio. Remember to support life-saving cancer research. Join us and our generous partner, Pierce Phelps, Bryan Heating and Air Conditioning. Make a donation to the AACR, the American Association for Cancer Research today. Go to 97.5thefanatic.com/AACR because cancer research saves lives. Hopefully Monday morning is more fun than Tuesday morning was this week. Have a great weekend, everybody. Happy birthday, Connor Thomas. We'll be back Monday with the John Kincade Show.
I've told you about some of the awesome things that you can do on BetMGM. They're the king of sportsbooks, after all. One of the things is the Money Monday Club, where they give you a free